interfere. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless creed. Got us blinking in streets of cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, vapors. Greed got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless creed. Got us blinking in streets of cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Jesus, what a start to the day. Oh my giddy aunt. Okay, let's get the game booted up. Jeez, Louis, I've not even been on Discord yet. I've been in the house like, well, not long, boys. It's so stressful, boys. I don't know how much more I can handle. Alright, the game is on. Let me just boot up Discord. Which you miserable fuckers didn't say good morning on Discord today, then, eh? God. I only ever asked them one thing. Fucking say hello on Discord. I know who you fucking are that don't. Right. Escape. Why is this not working? There we go, boys. Why are we not going into the game? I think my account's been banned. Okay. Castle's cat you. There we go. Job done. Right, a new phase has begun. I thought we were in some news phase today because it was like 16 hours at the end of the stream yesterday, wasn't it? A new phase has begun. Let me have a look. Ends in. Oh, so we've got another 10-day one. Does that mean it's going to be longer than 6 weeks? Unless the last phase is short. Because isn't that like the second 10-day one that we've had? And all the others have been... I think the shortest we had was about 6 days, wasn't it? Or am I wrong on that? I can't remember. You're off for a full day of boredom / work. Yeah, guess what I installed yesterday, Starkey? I can need little... I think my eyelashes... Is it possible for a human's eyelashes to molt? The amount of eyelashes I've found in my gob over the last 2 weeks, man. I think I'm molting, but only my eyelashes. Morning Shades, morning Bob, morning Alison, and morning Starkey. Morning Kelso, how are you, mate? The roar of stardust infuriated the Great Ones, and at last it ripped through the heavens, thrusting its tentacles down through the clouds, annihilating every living creature on the ground, and even the earth itself. So we've got many, but Prime War I don't care about, because Prime Wars are just like, as far as I'm concerned, they're great. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think they're really, really well done. But until they make it so it's warband only, I really don't care. I just don't like pugs. Well, I don't mind pugs, but what I tend to like is small group pugs. I hate large scale. Just everyone spamming a boss. Never been into that, to be honest. Don't find it particularly engaging content because I just feel like you end up with a lot of people that don't risk anything and a lot of people that put a lot of effort into it, and I think it's unfair. You get too many carriers, don't you? It's like do you remember in New World when we used to do the runs, the wall run? and really it was just like 1 or 2 people on the server that organised them, didn't they? And if they weren't around, it was just like straggly little shitty groups. But like no one ever wanted to put the effort in, you know, to advertise it, to sort of like set times and all the rest of it. I don't like it. I don't like leeching off other people in you know, in those big group activities. Because I know perfectly well if I do a Prime War and I don't take biomass missiles or whatever it is that I'm supposed to... There's a point, I don't even know what I'm supposed to take. But if I go to a Prime War and I don't take biomass missiles, as far as I'm concerned, I shouldn't fucking be allowed in. And it's just people that turn up to leech off other players, don't they? I'd rather do it as a warband. You know, I don't know how many times you can do it each week or how it works, but like we could, you know, we could say, okay, how many of us can play on a Wednesday evening? You know, just for half an hour at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, whatever it is. And then we can say, we'll get together as a warband. And it means throughout the week we can all go and like add some defences or add our guns down, you know, have a chat about it. And it would turn what to me is like a brainless, mindless amalgamation of pug randoms into what could be a really interesting slice of the game. But I don't know. We'll see. If one pops today, we can have a look. I mean, I've started making fuel, so maybe I can make some biomass missiles. All right. Morning, Dave. Morning, Gas. Morning, Sven. What's the story with Star Citizen these days, Bob? We hearing anything, dude? I don't know if I told you I was going to boot it up the other day, man. I can't remember, dude. A couple of days back, but your words haunted me, dude. You know, it's still really going to be the same from what I played, you know, just a few months ago, isn't it? So I think I'll leave it for a bit, bro. Jumping if we do get a, you know, if you let me know if there was a good update, Bob, I'll have a little cheeky peeky. I mean, you know, I'm still cheering on in the background, mate. I mean, hopefully we'll get something soon, won't we? I was thinking yesterday, I think the reason, I think what happened was I'd got 9 boxes, of which only one, which was this one, which was like my ammo box, was kind of unique in this cluster of 9. So I was thinking I still needed 9 boxes, but I think I've made a mistake. Because I think what happened was, I had 9 boxes, but because over time, they were individually filling up, what was happening was, oh, there's those guns again. In this one, it might be full. Like, in other words, I couldn't put any more copper in it, but this one also had copper in it. So what it seems to have happened is, I've condensed 9 full 32/32 boxes down to what is basically 3, I think. Well, 4, technically. Because in there, I've got, like, my sort of bric-a-brac, you know? My general sort of, like, you know, the important stuff. The vanadium crystals, you know? In that one, and then down there I've got like the ore. Sorry, the more fancy stuff. I mean, metal scraps in there is purely just because there's a lot of it. But you know, it's got like my adhesives, my aluminium ingots. I'm gonna put my steel ingots and things in there as well. I think I might bring my other stuff down from upstairs. So I always know, you know, how much bronze, how much tungsten have I got. So I really like that one. Be nice if I could get those 4 into that one. Which I can. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. See how it goes. Because I've already got adhesive in there, haven't I? It's just there's a lot of adhesive, isn't there? It's another one of those games where you sort of end up with a ridiculous excess of, you know, of certain things, don't you? I mean, obviously, at some point, it's probably going to tick over. And then in there, I've got, like, my ores. I've got my raw ores. And I can't remember what was in that one. Oh, yeah, this was, like, the overflow. So gravel and logs. And then, obviously, the cindered brick made sense to put in there. So, I mean, I've got 6... So, from yesterday's travels, I made 661 acid, man. Don't seem to have made a lot of stardust, which seems a bit... That seems like a lot of acid, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. What was that, Sven? I'm now old enough that I wake up with a painful back foot. Yeah, I can see... dude, that's interesting. I've never seen that before in Twitch chat. Aren't you the fancy one, Sven? Thank you for the 15, dude. Thank you for the 15. It's kind of unplayable at the moment. Is it really, Gas? In what way then, dude? I mean... Just normal Star Citizen, nothing's working, or is there a bit more going on, like? And those can go in there. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,194 acid. And I've only ever made... How much did I make? Did I make 500 acid? I think I made 500 acid, dudes. Because it would have been 100 on each of these, wouldn't it? Just once. I still don't understand how people are burning through so much acid, bro. I really don't. It ain't adding up to me, man. Right. So, sorry. Ores are going to be in that one, aren't they? I mean, I could understand it if there was a need to use tungsten ammo, maybe. Or you're using, I don't know, maybe an LNG or something, perhaps. Maybe they're burning through it a little bit more. Commonplace. But I even at this late point in the game, I seem to be coming out with more acid than I went in each session. How much stardust have I got? 6,529. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me get some coffee down. Oh, it's been a rough morning, boss. Looking forward to a nice fry up. I fried up this morning. I've accidentally bought curry sausages. What is a curry sausage? Is it just a spicy sausage? Or is it actually like a sausage skin stuffed with juicy curry? I'd like to know what that is. My dad used to get something from the butchers. They were called tomato sausages. And it was just one of his friends who was a butcher. Well, it was actually one of his customers as an accountant, but they were also very good friends. And he used to do what was called the tomato sausage. And it was like a totally normal butcher sausage. Very tasty. But he mixed in loads and loads. It was a big tomato grower. Mixed in loads and loads of fresh tomatoes into like the pork mix. And they were really nice, dude. Really nice. Never seen them ever again, anywhere. I mean, maybe they are a thing these days, but obviously straight from the butchers with their own recipe. It's very different, isn't it? They were really nice, though, bro. So Star Citizen Live is broken. The PTU Wave 1 is very broken. Back to the studio. Oh, wow, really? So in the PTU, are they still trying to test this hanger system? See, it worries me, Bob. How can that hanger system, right, be so complicated? Why is it so complicated, dude? Any other game, right? Well, why is it so difficult for Star Citizen to do something as simple as just a hanger? I don't get it. I really don't get it, dude. Just don't understand why it's so complicated. It doesn't seem like the most amazing bit of tech to me, dude. I have my boxes as ores, ingots, materials, ammo, food, and then I have some like kits with healing explosives. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite happy with mine. What I'm thinking is, though, I've got quite a few boxes like hanging around. So, for example, I've got one there, which is just for my seeds, yeah? So I'm quite happy with that. But then I've also got the one down there that has like the non-decayable food. So I've, you know, I've got some of these nice like little things maybe for this possibly more difficult content coming. So a little bit of a mishmash, and I got a bit of seawater for the salt and things. So down here is pretty okay. That is my basic storage. Like you said, it's got everything I need, and my only sort of rogue box is that one, which is like my. Oh, actually, that can come out. It's like my superior armaments. You know, I was saying yesterday I've got a couple of MG turrets and things, and then this box is my power pools box. So this is anything that has rare stuff in it, stuff I really want to keep. You know, I've got the corn ales and the canned lunch meats and any deviated sort of foods and things. So I'm quite happy with that lot, to be honest. And then upstairs, I mean, there really isn't anything else anywhere anyway. That's just a ton of salt, which I could just get rid of, to be honest. I think there's a load of salt in there. I'm not even sure if there's anything in the one below it, to be honest. Yeah, just a massive overflow of salt. And then that's my fuel in there, dude. So... And then, of course, the only other stuff are... This is my personal box. Where I'm just sort of keeping, you know, acid and the things to make deviant equipment. And these... Oh, my God. Check out what I've fucking got, boys. I've never seen anyone this good, look. Check this fucking bad boy out. It's a legendary tier rapid shot recalibration with crit damage plus 14 and another crit damage 23. How fucking good is that, dude? I'm not saying it's the best you'll ever see, but that is pretty fucking good, bro. That's like an extra 37, close to 38% crit damage from a calibration. I mean, all the others, like, look, you know, weak spot damage, elemental damage. You know, it's that I've never seen anything like that before. I didn't even know shit like that could drop. So I need to get that on at some point. Because that's a massive change, man. Because my current recalibration on my rifle's terrible. In fact, it's got, I think it's using crit rate, look. Which I don't really care about crit rate. So it's a huge increase to my DPS. Like, fucking huge increase, man. So, yeah. I didn't even know I'd got it, bro. I only spotted it yesterday after the stream when I was doing some inventory management. It's why people are complaining about it, at least as you can really use the top tier of ammo, let alone... it's why people are complaining about it. At least you can really use the top tier of ammo, let alone the... Hang on, so what's that, bacon? Ammo. Yeah, but why are people using tungsten ammo? Well, why are people burning through so much ammo? I don't get it, bacon. They must just be really bad shots, and they're just burning through ammo at a ridiculous rate. Smells like a normal pork sausage with curry powder in it. I'm up for it, mate. I'd go for that. I'd put curry powder in anything, bro. I mean, to be fair, I do prefer fresh chilies and things for the heat. But, yeah. Morning to Lawyer. How are you, dude? How's things? Morning, Wookie. How are you? How's the foot, Wookie? Any better, mate? So even the audio is broken so badly. Most people in the P2 have volume to 0. It's got an audio bug. When you see what I mean? Did you see why? I understand why people doubt Star Citizen, and I'm not there to defend it. Why now? You know, because with what they're doing, do we suddenly have a sound bug? You know? It's like anything they do, like anything they add or change to that game, it seems to invariably make things worse. And I think that's where the faith begins to dwindle, doesn't it? It's if it was just slow progress, you know, if it was just really like, God, it's taking forever, man, or if the things they were adding were really, truly revolutionary, right? Things we've never seen before. Again, you'd be like, you know what, dude? You know, they're doing a good job here, man. You know, they're doing a good job, bro. But they're not, are they? Not only is it just absolutely inexorably slow, but even when they do something, it feels like it doesn't really work, and that's the problem, man. I mean, they do make progress. I'd like to, in my delusional world, think that they are steadily making progress, but I've now got to the point where I know they can't maintain my own personal interest in the game. You know, I've already played now for thousands of hours, right? And I fucking love it. I fucking love it. It's really good fun, right? For someone like me to get that amount of time out of it is pretty spectacular, right? But the point is, there ain't nothing left for me to do. There is nothing left for me to do in that game that I haven't done 100 times before. So, you know, for me, it's kind of like, I've had my fun with it. It's time to put it on the back burner, really. I'm not sure I want to keep that in there, actually. Put it on the back burner and just wish them the best and hope to God we get some really good updates in the next year. But I said that last year and I haven't got anything this year. So even my interest on the periphery, you know, where I used to read all the updates, you know, at least once, twice a day even, I'll be looking at Star Citizen posts on Spectrum and things. I've now gotten to the point where I don't even look. I've just got to the point where I'll just wait for you, Bob, to tell me that something magical's happened. It's got to the point where even having an interest in the game is genuinely a waste of my time because nothing's happening. I hope that changes. I truly do hope that changes. And I'm sure it will. But right now, we're a year later. Nothing changed. Literally nothing has changed in 12 months. I've got a slightly better floating in zero-G animation. Great. You know, I'm not saying that's not a good thing. But it's not going to bring me back for another 300 hours of playtime, is it? It's basically another directory that is now the realm, especially on Twitch, of content creators that make money out of the game, and therefore need to keep it relevant. But I just can't, dude. I just can't just be that bored. What do I want to do with my food? Let's have a look. I want to take some of this. This is lovely having these big stacks of nosh now, dudes. This is a game changer. I'll just take 10 with me for now. Right. Now, I do want to farm some silos today, right? Oh, Jesus. Was there anything else I needed to do yesterday? I can't think. I just can't think. The food's doing alright, is it? Can walk okay, just taking it careful. Do you think you just sprained the ankle or something, Wookie? I just think I'd say the only time I've had like recently bad like pain was the Achilles, man. Dude, I've had Achilles issues, you know, in the past. Obviously, sort of rugby playing, and I've had like bad flare-ups, man. But oh god, that last time I had it, dude, I thought I might need surgery, Wookie. Never had a pain like it, bro. It was so intense. I now have a better understanding how some of the lads who had you know, surgery and things must have felt. You're working from home like today, Sloy. Just popped online to see the new season. Yeah, I mean, what is the new season? It's just Manibus then, isn't it? Obviously, the Prime Wars I'm not too worried about, really. I've been running around with tungsten ammo for weeks, haven't I? So there you go. I mean, so you're running around with tungsten. I'm not even using tungsten, dude. And I haven't had an acid issue. I mean, I'm just using steel still, dude. So, I don't get it, man. There's something not right, man. When a game which is fairly playable, okay, but not a lot of content, and then next patch comes and breaks it all again. Yeah, it is. It feels like a constant reset of the base game, doesn't it? I do. The thing is, I mean, I set myself up for a tough time this year, Bacon. Let's be honest. I've got plenty of ammo. Oh, let's just have a quick look at my gear. Repairs I want, don't I? I was going to say everything should be fine because we just do. So, if I wanted to go and find a blue mod, what would you guys do? Serious question. Because yesterday I probably sold you a bit of a false ideology sort of with what I was doing. I mean, I did want to go and farm a blue one, but the thing is, I got sidetracked just traveling around in zones that I haven't revisited for ages and ages and ages. So I wasn't really focused on actually specifically farming the loot crates. I assume like one of these towns, for example, this one level 25, right? There's a chance of finding blue crates in there. Sorry, yellow weapon crates in there that have a chance of dropping a blue mod. Is that right? Is that basically it? Yeah. So what I could do is I could go to say Blackfell Junction, and I could learn where those weapon crates are, because there's normally a couple, isn't there? A couple of 3, whatever, and then just each do that one, and then go and do another one, and build up like the knowledge base. Is that kind of like how we do it? Level 20 to 29. So this would be. I'm just going to go over here then. I'm just going to go over here. We'll just have a little journey over there, because it's right near. Where's my base? Where's my base gone? No. So that's my base. So directly south of me is Greywater Camp. So if I go and have a look in this, that's bang on the mid tier then, Castanavia. Yes, that would be a good one, right? You're right, one sack. How are you, dude? I mean, they get it to a playable state and then break it again. Do they really, though, get it to a playable state? I mean, I'm going to be honest. If I was really truthful, the amount of times I've played that game and it's been in a playable state, it does feel like I've hit the holy grail. And it normally lasts like a couple of 3 days before things start falling apart again, Bacon. So I know what you mean, though. I do know what you mean. But more playable than most of the time, right? Yeah. You've not been playing, but friends have been saying it's not good to be good. Oh, they're saying it's not good, and that's being polite. Yeah. Just a sprain at something was awful. I'm shocked how quickly it recovered with lots of ice and rest. Good one. I suppose that was the problem with my Achilles, you see, Wookie. I had no choice. I still had to be out and about on it. Oh, it was so painful, dude. I'll tell you what, got stairs, man. Oh my God, Wookie. Dude, it's awful, bro. So story-wise, it's Manibud? Yeah, Manibus. But the season goals are quite hard for a crossbow player this season. I don't really worry about season goals. What are the... I don't even know what a season goal is. Let's have a look. Where would I find a season goal, dude? Season goals. Is this all the silly things where you have to... Yeah, I just don't give a shit about any of this. Look, I use the brewing acid. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Mitsuko marks. Literally couldn't give a shit. I've already got all the things that I care about, which is Starcrom, right? And whether or not there's any hidden shit, again, I don't give a fuck. So plant 20 mutated crops, that's never going to happen. Reach calibration I've already got. Own 6 I've already got. Earn 88 entities, that's a piece of piss. We'll get that anyway. 20 dishes of legendary red, never going to happen. Exploration, use 20,000 Starcrom. Mystical crates, we might get that. Literally, I'm not even going to read it. I just don't care. I think this is where people sour on games, because it's just like, it's basically real life, isn't it? Oh, what do I need to do today? Let's have a look at my sticky notes. Fuck that shit. Life's too fucking short for checklists, man. You have a checklist in the real world. Feed the baby. Right, we're going to head down to... Where are we going, bro? We're going to head down to... Right, yeah. So let's put a red marker in there, and let's go and see if we can find some crates. What blue mod? Anything really, Castaneda. I'm not. It's not even that important. I just thought I'd try and farm a blue one that's got crit damage on it. So if I don't get it, I really don't care, dude. If I can, great. You know. So where else, mate? I'm just quite enjoying going back into some of the areas that I did questing in, with a little more. I don't know, just. You know, a little less focus. I'm just enjoying travelling around in the game at the minute, to be honest with you. Best platform for mods and weapons. Oh yeah, I'm not after that. Yeah, I'm not after that. I'm after a very specifically a blue mod for my chest piece, because chest pieces, legendaries, for example, they do not drop with crit damage on their core effect. So I'm trying to find one. And to be honest, mate, even if I get it, there's every chance I won't even fucking use it anyway. But I'd just like to see how it works, really. You just get the Manibus statue there. Yeah, again, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about digital fucking trophies. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It just doesn't... That is not why I play video games, to get a digital look at this. Because if I see it in your ass, it's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, mate. Whatever. I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me, mate. No, if you've got a really fucking sexy gun, you know, or a really nice fucking piece of armor that shoots like freaking laser beams or Predator-esque rockets, and then now I'm talking, bro. But a fucking statue I put in a house, I couldn't give a fuck, dude. That is not why I play video games, mate. And my controller rich. I'm a bit better than I was yesterday, dude. Controllers, I'm doing okay. 105 controllers I've got at the minute, dude. Which seems like a decent amount, considering the amount of fucking silos I've run. Joining the monkey. Yes, Sven, how's yours going as well? Sorry, mate, I was going to ask. You preempted me now, mate. How's the pain and things, dude? That was a nasty blister, wasn't it, dude? Holy shit, bro. BTK, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the prime. You're an absolute angel. Thank you very much. In fact, what are we on there, boys? Slipped a bit, didn't we? But 2-7. Oh, dude. 274. That's not good, boys. Thank you very much, BTK. Thank you. Feed the baby already done. How are the little ones doing, mate? How's the fam doing, Taloya? Did I see Druck in chat? Morning, Druck. How are you, dude? How's things? Yo, you didn't claim the 1200 star crom. Again, I don't need any star crom. I'll get it, dude. I just don't care about that side of the game, dude. You know, it's like in and out of menus, claim. Like I'm a little fucking poppy dog, like a 2-year-old needing a pat on the head, mate. I just don't worry about it, bro. I'm immune to this shit in video games. I always have been, to be honest. I don't need a digital fucking pat on the head for being a good boy. You know, I've got a star. I don't need that star crom, so I just don't give a fuck. I'll you know what I'll do? Like maybe once a week, I'll go in there and claim everything. You know, but it doesn't have any impact on my game. I could have 30,000 star crom. It ain't gonna make any difference to how I'm playing, man. And like I said, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that I personally don't give a shit. I literally couldn't give a fuck. I do not play video games to complete a checklist of shit to do, right? I just don't. You know, if I miss out on, you know, 5,000 Mitsuko markers and 4,000 star crom, I don't give a shit. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't add or detract from my enjoyment of the game. I play the game if I'm enjoying it. If I'm enjoying it, I'll play it. But I will not be jumping through hoops to do stupid fucking mobile game-esque fucking jump through hoops like a fucking clown. It's really not why I play video games. I get why it's there, and for people that need that kind of like sense of direction, wonderful. If you're a completionist, then great. You know, you've got tons of things. What shall I do today? Okay, let's work through this list of things. But the thing is, what I find is, most of the stuff that I do that I enjoy is therefore getting me rewards anyway. You know, opening mystic crates and things, right? But the things that I don't enjoy, because I don't enjoy fishing at all. I think fishing, I don't think I've ever enjoyed fishing in a video game, to be honest. So it's not an issue with this game. I just find fishing very fucking boring. I don't like it in the real world. I certainly don't like it digitally. So I don't do fishing. So I'm not going to go and do something I dislike just to get another virtual currency that I personally couldn't give a fuck about. So, you know, it's not having a pop at the game. I'm just saying, you know, I like running around here shooting shit. You managed to get a bit of sleep last night. What, have you been struggling with it, have you, mate? Is that with everything that's going on over there, bro? Hang on, is it your birthday today? Hang on, Sven. Is it your birthday, bro? Bad Melon, thank you very much for the 13, dude. You're an angel. Thank you very much, man. Does that pop us up to 275? Yeah. Thank you very much, dude. You're an angel. What's that, BTK? Evolution's cool on the journeys is PvP only. I don't know what you mean. We're not on a PvP server, though, dude, if that helps. So we're going to be banging out the Manny Pussy, then, are we? Is this the new name for the Manny Bus? The Manna Pussy? I don't know how I feel about that. I do not know how I feel about that. I suppose what I'm saying is also one of the reasons I'm not entirely sold on the First Descendant. As much as I do like a grind, I do need distractions, you know, like world exploration and, you know, weirdly, it sounds like maybe I'm not easily pleased, but actually it's the exact opposite. I'm very easily pleased in a video game. If there's a football there and I can walk up to it and pick it up, and it's a bit of fucking rubber loot when I salvage it, I'm a happy gamer, man. Give me shit to pick up, dude. The accuracy on that one, even like minor bar, well, it's not even burst, it's still single. It does a lot of damage, doesn't it? So is it birthday today? So happy birthday, bruh. Happy birthday. That was quite exciting yesterday. Someone said that on one of the scenarios, we might even get to play as the Rosetta. I thought that. I hadn't thought about that. That sounds like really cool to me. Where's he going? Oi, mate. Where you going, bruh? Happy birthday, dude. Let's get a little birthday banner up as well. Happy birthday, Sven. Happy birthday. Gotta redeem the Starcron for the furniture. That's only about. Gotta redeem the Starcron for furniture. Can you hang on? Furniture with Starcron? I thought the Starcron was Mr. Wish. Can I get furniture on Mr. Wish? Oh my. Dude. You see, do the little hand signal. It's like we were live filming in Hollywood. It's like, yep, I'm ready. I'm ready to do the death scene. Hands out. Shoot me, shoot me. Time to go, Grum. Shoot me in the face. And you go, I hope my mom's watching. This is my moment. I'm gonna be the credits. The dude that Grum shot. Hang on 1 second. Oh, that's better. Well, that's what someone said. I don't know whether it was an idea or whether they actually read it. I'm starting to get very cagey about comments that people make about this guy. Because, well, I have been from day one. Because, ever since PAX Day, to be honest. There's a certain content creator for PAX Day that his content is literally... It's fairy science. He's literally just lying to the people that watch his videos. He's literally just making stuff up. But in the context that it might happen, or that it even will happen, but it's a case of when. It's fucking delusional, dude. I mean, I've seen some copium with Star Citizen. You know, I've been fully inaugurated into the copium clan, the religion that is Star Citizen, you know? And at least I can keep a level head about that. But that one dude, he was about the only man standing left with PAX Day. He literally just lies. He says, what shall I lie about today? Oh, yeah, dragons and wyverns. Dragons and wyverns are coming to PAX Day. Hang on a fucking minute. Fucking are they? I don't think the devs have fucking ever mentioned that, bruh. What's this all about, dude? Fucking mad, dude. Honestly, the amount of fucking shit out there for the sake of fucking getting hits, dude. It's mind-blowing, bruh. I'm doing it wrong, lads. I should just become a bullshit fucking channel. So coming next week in Once Human is we're gonna get a gyrocopter, and we're gonna get Iron Man, and we'll have a jetpack, and we can fly around, and a submarine, and we'll also get a pink tutu. You heard it here first, boys. It's live from the dev team. I am a valid source of information. I'm also a fucking idiot. Okay, there you go. I want the Starcron for this phone. Seems like a bit of work. Don't worry about it. You'll have more than Starcron than you need. I've already got 5,000. Can I do another? I'll get another 4,000 from. So that's another 3 pieces of armor or another weapon just from doing. Oh, what is it? I mean, if you think about it, right, you can only wear a maximum. I mean, you can literally work it out, right? Even if you go the most expensive route, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 6 times 3, 18,000, right? Even if you went 8 and 8 for another 16, right? And maybe even that if you wanted to. That's the maximum amount of Starcron that you can ever have on you at any one point. I mean, how many people are honestly switching builds on the fly for different content at the minute? So by the end of this season, you will have a build. By the end of next season, you'll have at least 1 other build, probably 3. So who gives a fuck? You must be delusional if you think that these devs are going to make it so that there isn't more than enough Starcron for your casual player, dude. The game is the easiest game ever made in the history of video games, alright? It's clearly meant to just be a fun, don't overthink it. Anyone can have a basic build and do the basic content, right? They're not going to make it so, oh my god, I didn't get the last 1,000 Starcron from Season 1. My account is destroyed. Woe be me. It ain't that sort of game, bruh. Stop being on the treadmill for the sake of being on the treadmill and enjoy the fucking game, dude. This is not some fucking 40-player, old-school, molten core. Oh my fucking god, I was 1% off the fucking healing meter. I'm banned for life from the Mega Guild. It is not that. Half the stuff is designed to be soloable. Dudes, you gotta shake the shackles of gaming madness and get back to enjoying games and not being a fucking checklist, lads, or you're gonna go mad. You might as well give it up. It's not a hobby at this point, it's a fucking job for some of you. Alright, let me get some coffee down. That's my little, there you go, little public service announcement from Grumbodia this morning. It's bin day today. It's called, I'm calling it the Man Y bus, as the tentacles in one with the walking bus's underbelly. Do you think there's going to be any difference? I think Larry and I were talking about this, weren't we? Because he was saying like they think they made a mistake, that like Manibus wasn't supposed to have been seen in Phase 4, and I was like, come on, dude, surely not. You know, my thought process was that wasn't a mistake; it was more of a sneak peek. And like when we actually see Manibus in Phase 5, like it's going to be a lot more. Because let's be honest, right? All Manibus was a giant pair of dicks, yeah, wiggling about that had got flowers on it, and we shot the flowers off it and it died. And like at no point were you in any danger whatsoever. So I don't know. Did you not think it was like is a sneaky peeky of what Manibus is? And we're going to lull you into a full sense of like how easy it is to kill it. You know? It'd be interesting to see how it goes, wouldn't it? Is it actually going to be like just what it was? Because we've done it twice, or in fact 3 times, I think, haven't we? But was that just a pretend Manibus? You know? Have we yet to face the real one? You know, and it's going to be a dastardly devil. You know, we have to work as a team cleaning up hands and things. So I guess we'll find out. Is there any way to destroy spiders so they don't actually explode? Like if you know if you do enough DPS to them. I really want to see how it is, and I hope you're right. Yeah, well, I'm going on what I just said, Alarian, because I mean I've got to admit, I think if I had to put money down, I think I think I would genuinely be on your side. I mean, it was me being more hopeful than actually genuinely thinking that. But it's like I said, everything else in the game is designed to be. You know, again, I'm not being derogatory here. That, you know, you make a game and you decide, like, how difficult do we want to make this for your average player? And I think they've made this game super accessible. I think the game is meant to be a fun, fairly casual game. Don't forget, it's coming to mobile, guys. You know? You don't want people on public transport and out and about, right, all stressing out because the game's too hard, do you? It's meant to be a fairly basic, and maybe I shouldn't say basic because that implies that there's no complexity to the game, but it's not meant to be an EP challenge, all right? This is never meant to be like playing Dark Souls with a banana as your controller. It really isn't. It's meant to be a fun game, you know? You know, they're not trying to create this segregation of the hardcore, you know? The only way you're going to get that is to go on a PvP server. You know, they want you coming back for more. They don't want to, like, have you leave the game and rage quit because it's all too difficult, you know? You really don't even need to do pro-level difficulty. You're still going to get the mods on other difficulties. And I think if we just settle into that and enjoy the game for what it is, I mean, you never know. You know, they might turn around one day and say, you know what? Some of you are saying, you know, you've done really well with the builds. You've got some amazing synergies going. And they might do something a little bit like, say, The Division did. And you might be able to say, okay, play Season 1, whatever this is. Because let's say this season's called the Manibus season. And maybe you'll be able to replay Manibus, but at a much higher difficulty setting. You know, like World Tiers. And you'll actually be able to come into something like this and have a really challenging time on it. But, you know, that is offset maybe with some nice little tasty extra rewards, perhaps. For the more, you know, hardcore. But it will never be the focus of the base game. It's, you know, they want people picking it up and playing it on mobile, having some fun with it, don't they? And they've done a really good job with that. But if you're after super challenging content at the moment, you've got LEA Pro, haven't you? LEA Pro can be a fucking nightmare. Now, obviously, if you've got 4 people with mega builds, you've got half a chance, haven't you? In fact, I'd even say, I think if you know what you're doing, most guys that are used to pissing through like hard content, WoW-esque raids or Destiny raids, I'm sure LEA's a walk in the park for them. But you know, you've all got, and that's why I changed my build, because it wasn't a case of before I could play my sniper build, and it was all right, man. You know, I was still helping the team out, but the team didn't really need the fourth person. Let's be honest, man. Yeah, that really didn't. So I didn't feel like I was letting anyone down, but yeah, man, that sniper build was just not gonna cut it in, you know, group play. So I was just a handicap to the team rather than, you know, a hanger-oner, really. At least now I've got a little bit of damage. You know, I can definitely feel how much more effective I am compared to the sniper build. And I've also got the utility with Bullseye and the extra 16% vulnerability as well, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I think the game's really good. We always said, didn't we? You know, when it was in its like early access, and it was like, I wonder what it's going to be like when it launches there, you know? You know, all the things that I was worried about, which was performance, which was really rocky in the closed beta. And also in even the Steam beta had some wobbles, didn't it? And I think the only time the game has any sort of oopsie... Can I get to the roof? You can get to the roof here, can't you? Is on the boundary transitions. There's one area, isn't there, near the bear cave, where you've got like a triangulation of multiple boundary thresholds, and the game really freaks out on it. But all it does is it just locks up for like, I don't know, what, half a second, maybe 1 second? In like that one area. Apart from that, as far as I can tell, it's been flawless, man. I kind of miss not doing the ADS like I used to. That was kind of fun with the sniper rifle. As I can still do it a little bit, right? Not if it's not loaded, you can't, right? Whoa, where are you all coming from, bruh? Incy wincy spider, boys. I love the fact you can like hoover up things as well. It's coming on. The real manibus is the nightmare in Primal. Yeah, I'm not worried about Prime Wars, Mike. No, not at the minute, anyway. I know they're looking at Prime Wars, aren't they? They put up an announcement, didn't they? That they were looking at, you know, how that was going and how people were approaching it. I think Prime Wars, in time, will become a really important part of the game. At the minute, I might jump into them if I can, but I feel like I shouldn't join if I don't have missiles. I just feel I'm being rude, to be honest. In fact, what we'll do later tonight, right? We'll go and put a box down near my bed, and we'll put in all the necessary ingredients for a gun placement and some biomass missiles. So if we do spot a Prime Wars up, I can teleport home, go to the box, grab the crafting materials for the gun and the biomass missiles, and just go straight to the Prime War. At least I feel like I'm doing something, yeah. You fight all the bosses and the manibus in the sky at the same time. That would be so cool. Imagine if that's what it was. Like the manibus would like reach up into the clouds and like grab like the spider boss and throw it down at you. And the 3 phases. Oh, that'd be freaking crazy, dude. That'd be really cool. I did LEA in 15 minutes with my walk band people without having to explain the strats to every boss first day. I feel like the pro mode rewards are a bit like... Well, all the pro mode does is just give you, technically, a higher chance of getting, like, the purple rolls, isn't it? So, it's like I said, I mean, you're still playing the RNG lottery, no matter how you look at it, aren't you? So, there's a lot of different mods that can drop from a boss. So, not only are you looking for the core effect, you're also looking for a very nice secondary attributes rolls, aren't you? So it is a mega lottery, which is why I'm not entirely sure the controller thing is working for the hardcore. I mean, you know, it's easy for me to sit here and say, you know, I've got 105 controllers, but I could burn through those in a couple of days without any effort, right? And still not get, you know, a superior mod. So I don't know. It's a tricky one, that. I mean, your mileage is going to vary depending on how you're playing the game. I mean, as a fairly casual player, I don't have any issues with controllers at the minute. But if I went and did nothing but silos and monoliths for a couple of days, I'd probably go, oh shit. I now have literally nothing left to do in the game, right? Which, you know, could be a bad thing for some folks, right? Do I have a morning, Squid? What's that, dude? Morning? Do I have a morning? Good morning? Good morning twice. 2 good mornings. A very good morning. A veritably wonderful morning. How are you, Squid? It's a new journey thing. Well, the new phase is live, dude. What that means and how we do it. Well, I suppose we're waiting for Manibus to spawn, are we not? What's dig to hell? What does that even mean? Dig to hell? What's that? Is that just like some of the whirling drillers, perhaps? You can rename boxes. Oh, I know you can rename boxes, but anyone that needs to rename... I'm going to say it like I said yesterday. If you need to rename boxes, yeah? Do you know what you've got? A shit inventory system. There you go. I said it. End of story. That's why I'm not at all impressed with PAX Day and its fucking stupid, squiggly fucking engravings. You don't need that, because in theory what they could do is just not make inventory management so fucking laborious. Or what they could do is fix their absolutely diabolically shit fucking crafting system, where I have to go and make 4,000 willy warmers in order to then go and make 6,000 fucking crotch straps. Which therefore means that I need 70,476 fucking boxes to store all my shit in. So, you know, rather than fucking coming up with a bullshit solution and pretending it's a content update, how about you fix the actual fucking root of the problem, which is your shitty crafting system? There you go. Good stuff, right? Spitting facts today, boys. What build am I playing? I am playing the Shrapnel Valor Classic. Every fucker's using it, including me. And it's fucking pretty cool, dude. And it's really easy to build. It has a lot of utility. There's variations if you want to personalize it a little bit. It's super fucking cheap, bro. It's using the Lone Wolf set, which is probably going to be very popular in other seasons as well. So yeah, Valor Shrapnel, dude. Primarily focused on good scaling on crit damage and weapon damage, dude. I can show you if you want to see it. If you've not seen it, I can show you. It certainly isn't like my build, dude. It's been doing the rounds. I think every day a content creator trying to make a name for themselves makes the next greatest ever shrapnel build, which is exactly the same as the 76 that came before it, dude. But they'll, I don't know, put a pink pom-pom on it and make out like the pink pom-pom is like really what brings it all together in this wonderful synergistic fucking mega death build. But yeah, it's exactly the same as all the others. It's becoming almost jarring to open packs now. I wish them all the best, dude. Dude, I'm not here to fucking hate on the game. I'm just telling you the fucking facts. The game's a fucking boring piece of shit. It's a beautiful game, and I love walking around in a beautiful environment. As I said many times, you give me a wonderful 3D world to explore, but you know I can't even give them any credit for that because it's just UE engine, dude. It's just UE5. UE5 has wonderful landscape procedural generation, and there's nothing out there. There's literally nothing out there except some fucking rocks, dude, and a couple of fucking ghosts in the mist. Fucking what the fuck you do, right? An intern could make that game. I'm telling you, like a year one intern, given a little bit of time, could make fucking what PAX Day is. Now, all right, they might not be able to make all the beautiful building pieces, but as a basic framework of a game, there is literally nothing there. It literally doesn't even have anything more than an off-the-shelf Unreal Engine basic. Like literally, there's better off-the-shelf basic UE combat systems. It doesn't even use one of those. It's that bad. Now, I've had fun with it, and the building is awesome. And if you want to go and play a wonderful 3D medieval manor lords with your friends and build cool homes, fucking that is the game you want to play with. But once you've built your home, you ain't got shit to do except move shit around in boxes, bro. And you ain't never going to prove me wrong on that. No one gives a shit about PvP because the combat's shit, so it's just a fucking gank fest. You were scammed, boys. Literally fucking scammed. But maybe not. I mean, let's hope they do come up with a really nice update and we'll all be back playing it, but... There ain't nothing there, is there, man? There's nothing juicy to get our teeth into, sadly. Inventory management is so much nicer here than in PAX Day. Well, PAX Day is just ridiculous, isn't it? It's just absurd. It really is. It's... everything in the game is designed to slow you down because there's nothing to do. It's gaming 101 for an early access game, dude. So think about how 7 Days was. You know, 7 Days was exactly the same, dude. You know, it didn't have a lot of content in the early alphas. It was Horde Night. That's all you did. And you know what you did between Horde Night? You chopped trees and made spikes. And then you put even more spikes down this week than you did last week. And that's how it worked. And what little time you had left, yeah, after your base repairs, you would spend trying to find calipers. And that's what the game was. That's literally all the game was. And it was wonderfully good fun. It was actually good fun because the Horde Knights, you know, you were trying to come up with fancy ways to beat them with a very limited pool of tricks at that time. But everything was designed to slow you down. You know, you think now how easy it is to make ammunition in 7 days. That used to be quite hard, dude. You know, I can go down a nitrate mine and a coal mine for like literally, what do you reckon? Not even 20 minutes, dude. 10, 15 minutes. And I've got more gunpowder, right, than I will probably use in 49 hours of game time. And that's because the game doesn't need to rely on artificial slow-mo mechanics to keep you engaged, to get you outside of your fucking little 2-hour refund period and whatever else it is they're trying to scam you with. Everything about PAX Day was deliberately, and I mean focally deliberately, consciously slowed down because there's nothing to do in the game. Now, hopefully, they'll actually add some cool shit to it. And all that wonderful armor that people have spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours mindlessly farming resources to make armor. Hopefully, they'll actually have something to do with that armor. And they'll finally get, you know, the just rewards for all that hard work they've put in. But right now, you're just a pretty fucking knight with fucking nothing to hit but a ball. Ooh. How do you actually kill her then? Do you just have to get around the back of her? What about if you use deviants? Oh wow. Smitter in the back, definitely. Fucking hell, I just one-shotted myself. This build works quite well, doesn't it? So I think I mean, I could use it. I suppose I could use an adrenaline because I've got 23 of the fuckers. So how do you actually kill them, dudes? What is the strategy for that lady? Because when we first did it, God, excuse me. When we first did it, why is it not letting me bring my dude out as well? We shot him in the foot, didn't we? Remember in the closed beta? We just shot him in the foot, and he died. But maybe that was glitched. And I'm sure when we did this through this like full release playthrough, I'm sure I shot her in the back. So how are you actually meant to kill her? I mean, I suppose I could try, like, say, a Molotov, right? Does that... Oh, shit, that was a grenade. Oh. How do you cancel out throwing a grenade? There you go. So maybe just try, like, AoE, blast things, and stay out of sight of her. Like lob it and leg it. Oh, it's quite a cool little creature, isn't it? Did you say mana bus is up, did you? How do I know where that is, bro? How do I know? Manibus is up. What am I looking for on the map, bro? I was going to do this dig to hell thing, wasn't I? I don't know what's going on, dude. Is it this? It's not the Prime War, no? It's a lovely building sim, but the resource gathering is too punitive. Yeah, do you remember what everyone was talking to me about? And I was like, you're fucking mad. You're literally just talking shit. You got no idea how much shit you're talking. And they were talking about, oh, it's going to be all like trade and commerce, and it's going to be a mate. And oh, fucking grow the fuck up. In order for that to happen, you actually need like people playing the fucking game, dude. More importantly, they need to be on your actual fucking server. There also needs to be a reason to make the fucking armor that you're doing all this trade and commerce around, right? Trade and commerce ain't gonna exist with fucking a couple of fucking big dick diehard fucking £100 fucking gaming equivalents. So. What you're playing? You might as well go and play the fucking Sims, right? Zoom in a bit and find the red chevron public event. Red chevron public event. How am I going to do that, dude? How much do I need to zoom in? I can't see shit. Well, until someone can tell me how to do it, I don't give a fuck. That map's just a fucking joke. Should it not be, should it not just tell you, like, there? Like, here? I mean, there's the diggy thing that we were going to go and do, right? Let's see what that is. Hopefully we'll get, like, I reckon, like, just forget packs. Just forget it. Just forget it even exists for 6 months. And we'll come back, like, in, say, 6 months to see if they've actually had any juicy content to the game. And if they have, we can start saying, yeah, now we... Remember what I said? They just... All they need to do is earn the... All they need to do is earn a reputation. Whether it be good or whether it be bad, that's all they need to do. They just need to earn a reputation. At the minute, I don't feel like they've earned a reputation. We haven't had any updates that tells us if they're a good team, a bad team, if they know what they're doing. We haven't had anything, have we? So until we see, you know, content launch that lets us go, ooh, okay, this is looking pretty good now, boys. Then until that happens, you might as well just forget about the whole fucking... What's this? Hey, buddy, want to make some extra dough? We could use an extra hand. I'm busy right now. Start event, count me in. Am I going to be all alone? Is this supposed to be like a multiplayer event? Or... Oh, shit, there's loads of dudes over here. This is where that turret would be nice. I need to learn how to make those turrets, boys. But yeah, I think Pack Day, just consider it, you know, we've had exactly what we had. We had a little behind-the-scenes sneaky peeky. Let's give them until... I mean, I don't know when it came out. Let's say June, whatever. Give them until, like, December this year. That's 6 months. You'd expect an early access game that is telling you... They were very clear, weren't they? Again, let's not be fucking dickheads about this. Let's be absolutely just end... You know, don't need to get emotionally attached to it. Say what it is, right? Am I supposed to be shooting... Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Are we supposed to be shooting these dudes? So these dudes are, like... mining, are they? Or... But they said that it was going to be in early access for at least a year. Now, how do we decide? How do we choose to interpret that? Do we interpret that as it's going to be a lot longer than a year, mate? They're going well out of their way to say it's going to be at least a year. In which case, why did they say a year? Are they hoping to have like a good chunk of the content done in a year? Is it just a scam? Is it a straight up scam to insinuate that it might be around a year for people that are fucking idiots? What does it mean? How do we interpret it? Well, I think, to be fair, as a purchaser, and I do mean a purchaser of an early access game, and your minimum buy-in is £30, I think you would be justified to take that comment and interpret it as... Oh, no. Interpret it as, in 1 year from early access, the game will be at least significantly different from what it was a year ago. Yeah, we will have a combat system. We will have things to do other than just building. I think that's reasonable, right? I don't think we'd say that that was an unfair comment. So, we'll give them 6 months to see what they've done in the first 6 months. And, you know, one could argue, well, not a lot. But that's because they're building the foundation. And they're building the foundation. So I'm already giving them a lot of leeway here, right? They're building the foundation for the next 6 months where all these wonderful things are going to come on board. Okay, right, that's fine. So in 1 year, you know, I think you should be expecting to see quite a tangible difference in the concept of the game and the actual implementation of mechanics and content, yeah? That seems pretty reasonable for a game that's asking you... £39 for early access. And more importantly, saying that it will be in early access for at least a year. No, they could have said it'll be in early access for at least 2 years. But they chose not to say that. They said at least a year. Shall I go back this side just in case? Because we don't need to big dick it, do we? Better to win. I think I'll stay back here just in case anything weird happens on the spawns. So yeah, that's how I feel about Pack. I wish them all the best. I think they've got, I mean, for me, I think it's got one of the best foundations for an MMO that I've ever seen. Because it's like I said, I mean, I think Starfield, someone mentioned, like, is it Guild Wars? No, not Guild Wars. So some games adding housing. I can't remember what it was. But straight away, is it instanced or is it just like, or should I say, is it actual housing? You know, like in PAX and Ultima Online and some of those sorts of games, or is it just another instanced housing? Because instanced housing means nothing to me. It's just a show-off thing. It's just a way to like, oh, come and look at all the shit I've gathered. You know, like it is in ESO. I really don't give a fuck. It's not why I play computer games, you know. I'd rather be in a dungeon than making my house look pretty. No, I don't mind making a house look pretty. Yeah, but it's unlikely if it's instanced. Because, like, no one's ever going to see it. So what's the fucking point anyway? You know what I mean? I'm never going to see it because it serves no practical purpose. It's not like I do crafting there or anything like in this game. But yeah, I think PAX has got really that 1 year to prove themselves. So, you know, we're only a month in and we've seen absolutely nothing. And I wouldn't expect to see anything. No, that's not me being harsh. I don't, you know, 2 months out of the gate, they're probably still working on panicking about how the fact they didn't actually make any fucking money, but... You just solo manibus with your shitty bounce build. Oh no. Well, that's not good. that isn't good at all, mate. Is this you, Mike? You're right, Mike. How are you? I didn't realise it was you, Mike. How's things, bro? When it's reset, we just had one today, so we're in phase 5 on our server, dude. Why is my dude never working? That's so weird, dude. I have real problems with it. He's being a proper dick, dude. How is that not even you, bro? I think you need to use more bullets, mate. I got the bullseye in, Mike. I was saying this yesterday, Mike. It's like the build don't even need bullseye at this point because by the time I've switched out, right? So it's like now I switched out and I probably have to reload and now I fired a shot and now I need to go back to that. By the time that whole animation's happened, yeah, I'd have been better off just DPSing it down, dude. I think we've reached that kind of weird point, haven't we? So you solo manibus with your shitty bounce build, something died at the end and did not get the reward. Oh, dude. So there is more to it than when we did it, whether or not it was a mistake or what have you. I don't think I've ever been here. What even is this place? This is kind of cool. It's exactly the same thing, Larry. Oh, for goodness sake, that's a bit of a disappointment, bro. That is a bit of a disappointment. Did we do it then? Public crisis event complete. Do we get any loot, or did it pop up at the end, Mike, and I just missed it, dude? I sometimes miss the Chiron loot as well. So anyway, yesterday I looked around at Lord of the Rings Online because Starkey mentioned it, and I noticed it was free to play on what's it on Steam. So I thought, you know, what is it, 30 odd gig? Go on, then why not? So I installed it. It gave it didn't read my video settings, so I was playing in a glorious 720p on a 4K monitor. Oh, it's beautiful. Looks amazing. And I thought, okay, what's this legendary server stuff about? Oh, look, I have to fucking pay because I need VIP access for that. $7.99. So I turned it the fuck off. Come at the end, directive adventure. Oh, yeah, okay. Is there anything else in here, dude? I might go and have a little mooch around in it. So how did you see Manibus then? Druk said I need to zoom in and see like a red thing, but I'm not doing this every time to find a fucking red thing. There's got to be an easier way to tell where it is. Surely to fucking God. Press X to show all elements. What am I not showing all elements then? I am showing all elements. I've got everything's on there, right? Show all high. Oh, this. Oh, you mean this? Ah. God, why is it so fucking complicated to do shit? Is this game just called like fucking menu simulator? I mean, for fuck's sake, dude. There's a deep issue. Oh, let's go and have a look then, Council. Let's go and have a look. Alright, if anyone sees it come up, let me know, man. We'll have a look. So let me get rid of that task thing as well. Tasks, season goals, stop tracking. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Alright, when that pops, now I know how to do it. When that pops up, I'll have a look, guys. So, I mean, every time I go to the map, is it worth me just very quickly saying, is there anything going on? Is that what you guys are doing? You know what I mean? Like, oh, Echo Stone and Starcrom. What's that? I don't even know what an Echo Stone is, but I know what Starcrom is, and I'll definitely have some of that if it's going. Dude, this place is creepy, man. Is this stuff nasty as well? Yeah. This is where this game is just awesome, dude. I loved it. I think this is so. If I was to play the first Ascendant, do I get this same sense of exploration? Is it kind of cool just mooching around, looking at everything, or is it not really like that? You know what I mean? Is it really just like you know, click a button, activate an event, bang, 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 bang. Oh, I might have to put a little bit more time into it. I'd like to play more the first Ascendant because I actually really like the act of shooting things in it. You know, it was a fun game, and it's the same with packs. I enjoy building things in packs, but it only goes so far, doesn't it? So, is there a chance I could get a blue mod from these? Doesn't look like it, does it? It's all very sploogey. Oh, I tell you what, Shades. You know what I looked at Death Stranding again. I was trying to see if the director's cut had any optimization issues. It seems to be widely regarded by the fan base that by far the best edition is the non-director's cut edition. It just plays infinitely better. Apparently there's a CPU cycling issue with the director's cut version. So I'd love to play that, but then again, I suppose Death Stranding 2 is coming, isn't it? So I suppose it would be. I still fancy playing a bit of Starfield as well. I don't know where that came from. This world's a better feeling. Yeah, I kind of expected that. I mean, I know this is going to be much more about exploration, but I just wondered if, you know, is there a bit of a sense of exploration in the first Ascendant, or is it really just, you know, it's like, you know, like when you played Street Fighter, okay, and yeah, you could have a different backdrop, yeah, but it didn't really affect anything about the game, right? Is that a bit more like the first Ascendant, but in a big 3D world? It's like, yeah, you know, there's different environments and biomes, but ultimately it's really just a backdrop for the combat. You know, you're not going around looking into, oh, look at that, oh, there's a little bit of loot behind there. It's not that sort of game, is it? What do I need a blue mod for? Because the chest piece mods do not drop with a crit damage core effect modifier. Unless they're the blue versions. So, the legendary versions, for example, for all my chest pieces... Or should I say, all the legendary chest piece mods do not roll with crit damage core effects missing. Only blues do. And my build scales exceptionally well with crit damage and weapon damage. But I'm about to enter into the realm of madness because I have got one of the best I've seen precision assault rifle recalibrations, which adds something like 35 plus crit damage over my current 0 crit damage, which is fucking awesome. I think it's only blue gas for the chest piece. He's now got a good whirl of the second map on Conan Exiles. I've never even played any of the maps on Conan Exiles, dude. Is there 2 official maps and 1, like, sort of role-play community-made map? Or is it the main one and the community one? I don't know. Because I've only ever played the first one. Conan's a fucking amazing game, dude. But then again, dude, so is freaking Soul Mask. Soul Mask is, like, one of the best games I've played this year. And for some reason, I just don't really care about going back to it, and I genuinely don't get that. I think I'm just a little bit done with medievally choppy games, maybe for a bit. And I just like shooting shit at the moment, and I think that's probably all it is. I don't think there's anything deep or weird about it. I kind of like pointing the cursor at something and shooting the shit out of it. You know what I mean? I've been after a shooty game for a while because I've been very close to, well, I even beat it up Ghost Recon Breakpoint at the weekend or whenever it was, sometime this week. Nice game, dude. But I don't think I'll ever play Conan again. I think Conan to me is a dead game. I'm not saying it's a bad game because it is a very good game. But why the fuck would I play Conan? Because I've already played it, you know, many hours. Why the fuck would I play Conan when I could play, what's it called? Soul Mask. It's just a better game. In nearly every single way, in my opinion. Oh, Jesus. There's one of these dudes, right, in one of the silos. The one with the reflection boss. And it's in like the Triant sewer boss section. Oh my god, dude. I think I did it on pro accidentally off stream, I don't know, last week. Oh my god, dude. No matter what I did, this dude just always came up underneath me and splattered me into the splooge. I was like, dude, it's so annoying. How are you doing, Mario? How's things? If you're jumping into Diablo 4's newest season, or is it out today? Is it? Yeah, I was gonna install that on the old deck, but I haven't had a chance to. I tell you what, I'd rather play Diablo new season than that fucking piece of shit, fucking Path of Exile. I quite like Diablo. It's all right, man. If you do a community server on map 2, I'd be blank. Yeah, well, I mean, by all means, set one up, mate. But I don't think I'll ever play Conan, mate. Did you not play Soul Maskers? Soul Mask, if you like Conan, Soul Mask is fucking excellent, bro. It kind of does all the things that Conan's doing, but somehow just like, I don't know. I think, to be fair, Funcom have squandered Conan. I think they haven't done enough to move the game forwards in anything other than a monetization way. You know, I know there's been updates, but, you know, just adding lots and lots of cosmetic changes, and then, you know, the battle pass, which seems to upset some people, but other people like it, you know, so your mileage may vary on that. But I don't feel like they ever really did anything to remove the sense of overall jankiness to it. And I think Soul Mask's taken everything that really Conan offers and just somehow made it better. And obviously, if you're really into Conan and the lore of Conan and you like the world of Hyboria and things, then, you know, obviously that, you know, it's a bit like, you know, if you're a massive Star Wars fan, you're going to like a Star Wars game over maybe Mass Effect, aren't you? But it's, I think if they go toe-to-toe, I would say they're both excellent games. It's just that I have had my fill of Conan, and I haven't had my fill of Soul Mask. So for me, it's a very clear decision which one I'd play if it was between the two. Conan, I've played. I think it's a wonderful game. I'd highly recommend everyone pick it up if you're into that kind of thing. But for me, Soul Mask is a new adventure with things that Conan can only dream of, especially around the automation. And I see, I'm one of the few that is a big fan of the not your character not being the hero. I wasn't keen on it to start with, but I actually like the idea of getting those thrall equivalents and using them as my main combatants, because it means I finally have a game with a sense of loss if shit goes south. You know, in Conan, you know, every time I watch someone play it, they go to the same spot to farm the same fucking god tier thralls. And that's it. You know, the playthrough's the same as it always is, and I find that very boring, to be honest. Whereas, you know, watching someone build up a tribes member, you know, get those combat skills like sky high, all the extra, you know, synergy of all the crazy skills they can get that your character can't, and watching them in combat. And, you know, when it gets a little bit close, it's like, dude. You know, that's like almost permadeath, you know, for most players until they get to a certain point. I think it really adds to the game, man. You know, I know no one likes a challenging game or a game with a sense of deep traumatic loss of items, but I don't know. I think it's what makes the game special, man. Okay. Oh yeah, stick it up, gas. Isle of Sipta. I prefer the original. Is Isle of Sipta the one that's like? Isn't that the one that was like built to be like quite PvP focused? Wasn't that the one that was really a PvP? You know, with all you know, kind of designed to bring all the tribes into the center of the map. Because that's why I never played that, because everyone said it was really meant to be, you know. The role-play map's supposed to be quite good, but it also has some inherent flaws with it. I'm not going to say what, because it's been so long since I played it, all those flaws may have been fixed, so I don't want to give a... You know, I don't want to talk about things that may very well no longer be an issue. It could be a perfect map for all I know now. How's Fallout London doing? Anyone here played Fallout London? It seems to start off with a tragedy of tales, but that's because people think they're modders just because they download something. And actually haven't got a clue how to really do anything. So I kind of tend to leave it for the people that stick around and know what they're doing. But has anyone here got it up and running and enjoying it, or... you were split between Soul Mask and Pax Day, knowing either would have a relatively short span once human, so I went Pax Day. Well, I'm glad I played Pax Day. But again, everything I've said today, I'm going to stand by. I think you're mad. I think you're absolutely mad if you genuinely think that game looks like it's going anywhere right now. We will find out in 6 months, won't we? But, I mean, it's taken them, like, what, a couple of months or whatever it is, just to get some fucking labels on boxes. They're not even labels, which I get. I actually quite like what they've done. But you've got to give the player base something to do, man. You know, you really have. All this talk about religions and player-built hubs and wars. And none of that's going to happen if you haven't got a player base. And right now, there isn't really a player base, is there? And that's because there's nothing to do. So you can't blame the player base, can you? We'll find out. Give them 6 months. We'll give them to December this year. And hopefully we'll have some good fun updates. Right, does anybody want to do anything? Because I'm not making any massive progress. I think I now know this area reasonably well. I have no idea where the crates are, though, so... Actually makes it harder coming through the second time. So. remember the first time I came here with a sniper rifle and they just like bum rushed me and I was like swamped, wasn't I? You're like 600 rounds deep in code and never even did all the... Yeah, I mean, I did it all solo on one of the playthroughs, dude. I'd only got... I think I was right near the end, dude. Like literally right on the cusp of the last, like, couple of dungeons or whatever it was, dude. Really good fun, man. Really good fun. Base was going well. The purges were terrible, mate. Jankiest shit I've ever seen in a video game. But they were fun. Yeah, you know, they were alright, mate, you know. I enjoyed them. And occasionally, we'd drop all the poison arrows on that little sort of choke point, and it would work really well. And sometimes my archers would actually shoot arrows at them, and it would be like, oh, dude, that's so cool. And then most of the time, it was just like a bunch of idiots walking around swinging a hammer wildly with no chance of hitting anything other than probably me. You know, or the spawns would come in through some, like, glitched area or get stuck on a rock and just sit there doing nothing, you know. Very much like Pal World, to be honest. But, again, it's a while back. I don't know whether any of that has been improved upon. I'd like to think it has. Yeah, I agree, Wookie. Soulmask was a good game, dude. I'm telling you. I think Soulmask would excel... And I mean really excel in a small community server. I think like 3 to 5 players at most. I'd even on the side of like maybe 3 players would be a really nice number. I think it would enable you to have a little bit of a play with some of the, you know, the builds that you've got with the weapons. I mean, I had a wicked time playing it with Starkey. Fucking awesome time. I think we did fucking great, man. And we were just moving home, weren't we, to the big we would just set up like the big palisade wall and everything. It's weird though. I don't have this tug to go back to it, but I think it's nothing more weird than I just like shooting guns at the minute. Does that make sense? How is everyone, Missy? How's the fam? How's John doing? Is he alright? Old John. So Sipter didn't encourage you to explore. There were thralls all over the place. Also, the dungeons looked awesome visually once you did it once or twice. You realised they were very simple. Tolo, you found Sipter to be the issue to... I'm not sure what you mean there, dude. I think nowadays we play for fun, not mechanics. Not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Nick. What do you mean? We play for fun, not mechanics. But they're not mutually separate, are they? You know? Good mechanics means good fun, right? Surely. I mean, a game that has good, solid mechanics is inherently good fun, isn't it? I mean, look at Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid has wonderful mechanics, and therefore I think is a really good game. But sadly for me, because it's a simulator... more than, say, an adventure, I find the graphics don't draw me in enough. You know, and it doesn't have to be anything fancy, but I find it hard to get into the moment when I'm just looking at a goofy little pixel dude. It's Valheim. But something that really brings the tone of the game together, you know, is important. Do I still have the roll? Yeah, is actually one of those things that is, it's fire and forget almost. This is what I fell in love with. The fact that it was wonderfully... If I wanted someone to do something, right, and I wanted to do them maybe in a particular order, blah, 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 blah. It just took like a couple of 3 minutes to fine-tune it. And that was it, dude. They just did it. I don't think... I mean, look, your mileage is going to vary on this particular comment. But I can honestly say that I easily... I'd even go so far as to say 100% of the time, right? That... I'll speak to him in a minute. That say a Tribus member didn't seem to be doing what I told them to do, right? And I was like, oh, fucking hell, this game fucking shit, dude. Every time, it turned out to be because I'd fucked something up, dude. I'd either done the commands wrong, fucked up the hierarchy, or they didn't have the correct tool. That they'd actually destroyed all the trees in the zone that I'd sent them to, and I'd asked them to go lumberjacking. You know, there was a problem with the box they were trying to put things into, and I'd locked it out. And it sort of taught me to take some responsibility for it, you know, rather than saying the game was bad. It was actually me not misinterpreting things or not understanding things. And the beauty of it was, dude, the base became automated with almost no effort, dude. And more importantly, it just fucking worked. You know, like in Pal World, it'd be like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Like, why are you doing that? I haven't asked you to do that at all, right? You know, you're literally standing there at the furnace, blowing hot air into it, right? When I'm not smelting any ingots, when you should be at the cooking station. I never felt like that happened. I really didn't feel like that ever became a thing in Soul Mask. And as long as you didn't make your base stupid. You know, I did make the mistake of building mine right on the edge of the water. So when we went there for the rest, they actually sort of like sat in the river, sort of doggy paddling. It didn't actually matter. But that's why they wouldn't use, like, the prayer mats. So as long as you work with the AI and you don't make a silly build, I think it was actually one of the stars of the show, Sven. The actual management of the thralls is almost non-existent. Like I said, you fire and forget. You hate micromanagement. Yeah, but you don't, dude. I think you might have misinterpreted it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, or even like Wookie says, you know, you might find that. I mean, the thing is, like, say you just want someone to go and smelt a load of ingots and put them in a box for you. Yeah, that's all you want to do. Yeah. You can just do it, dude. You don't have to do it yourself. If you want to come home, right, and say you've been out and all your stuff's been broken. Yeah, so all your armor's battered and then your weapons are battered. You walk in through the door, yeah, you go to a box and you put in all your gear. You just go click, 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 click and throw it in the box, right? You then go and say, get a coffee, or you take a phone call, or you go and do something else in the base. You know, you go and do some inventory management with the things you've brought back is a more likely scenario, yeah? In the meantime, you've actually got a thrall who's been busy, maybe doing the ore smelting, yeah, who has now detected on the hierarchy that there is a box with some stuff that needs repairing. They'll come straight over, repair it, and you're ready to go again, dude. And I thought that was fucking amazing, dude. You know, so the micromanagement is only as deep as you want it to be, bro. But it means that you're constantly cutting down. You know what I was saying earlier about, and again, I'll use Pax Day as an example. Pax Day, everything is slow. Everything. The amount of ore you get from a rock, how long it takes you to hit a rock, how far you have to walk to get to the rock. When you bring the rocks back, the amount of fucking inventory management and the amount of boxes you need to put the rocks into fucking boxes. So now you have to go and make more boxes. Everything is slowing you down, right? Every single stage of the game, they're trying to slow you down because they know there's nothing else to do, right? It's a deliberate choice. Soul Mask, it'll do everything for you. You know, you'll chop a tree down in Soul Mask like a couple of times, like at the start of the game, yeah, to start getting your build together. You will never chop another fucking tree in the entirety of the game, mate, because your thralls will be doing it for you. And it means you can focus on the fun. You know, you can focus on getting out and about and getting your mounts and, you know, attacking other tribes and things and getting the fat loot. You know, you can actually play a video game rather than just sitting there bored out of your brains, man. You know, doing the same things. Oh, I've got to repair my tool. I've got to do the inventory management. Now I've got to make some arrows. Every time you come back, there's like 300 arrows waiting for you because you've told the thralls to make arrows to a max capacity of 300. You've even told them exactly what box to put it in. It's fucking brilliant, Sven. Fucking brilliant, dude. Yeah, I just wait until it's like, because I don't need to eat regularly gas because there's no penalties to it when I'm doing this easy content. So I'm just not burning through consumables. Let me just have a quick Jimmy Riddle, boys. I wonder, when did you post that, Sven? Sorry, mate. When did you post the thing about the arrows? Is that before or after I mentioned, like, in Soul Mask, where you can just come back and you just have your 300 ready there, man? Soul Mask is a good game, guys, honestly. Did anyone play Asker? It's like we had a flurry of really good games all around the same time, didn't we? I never played Asker. They did offer me a copy, but I just said, no, I'm so sorry. Like, I'd love to play it, but I'm not going to take a freebie copy off you because I know I'm not going to stream it because I've just got so many other games, you know. But I believe it was supposed to be a good game, right? But I don't know anything about that one, sadly. All right, let me do a bit of inventory management. We'll eat, drink, and we'll. Is there any other way? What I would like to see in the game is maybe. What about this? What about if they added in like a little table and chairs rest area? Back at home. So you know, like you can go on the bed here, yeah, and you can heal your side damage and all that, yeah, and your health. What about if they added like a little breakfast table slash kitchen table where you could sit down and it would top up your hydration and hunger? So in other words, you know, you could always get out and about without having to craft things. It would, you know, it's not going to give you any special effects, but you could come back, you could sit at your table, eat a bit of like free food maybe. I don't know, it'd be a way of doing it, right? Otherwise you're eating what could be quite expensive consumables. And I know it's easy to make cheap consumables, but sometimes I do feel like, I don't know, I'm eating better quality stuff than I really need just for day to day. I'm not just throwing out an idea. It's neither here nor there really, but you don't like the slow grinder packs though. But what are you grinding for? I love a grind, but I need to be working towards something. You got all the shiny armor in the world in packs now, but you got fuck all to do with it. There's no interesting dungeons, there's no fat loot to get, there's no really interesting bosses. At the minute, you're literally grinding for the sake of grinding. Pointless. Not a gameplay loot. Chatting with Snort. So old John has been set up in a temporary care home 3 weeks to begin with. I still doubt he will get back, but let's see. Oh, well, look, at least he's in, you know, a safe place, right? And it is all is all there in his head as well, isn't he? Which is more than some people can say at that age. So, well, that's good. That's good. Presumably Snorks can. I mean, can Snorks visit and yourself, or is it quite a long way away? I looked at Asker, but it looked like a lot of survival elements, like temperature and shit. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't even look into it. I just knew it was, you know, doing the rounds. People seem quite positive about it. You're probably waiting for it to get out of earlier. What, Asker free or? Yeah, the bath. Yeah. That's what I'm. You know, I was just thinking. You know, maybe they could even do things like that. You know, like I'm not suggesting going down the route of like Scum, where everything's micromanaged to the point of absurdity. But yeah, you know, maybe have the bath. I mean, maybe it does. I didn't check it, but you know, maybe having a nice, relaxing bath gives you some sort of buff. You know, so some sort of sanity. You know, some like psi shield perhaps for half an hour or something. You know. Yeah. I'm just thinking. You know, I just kind of like the idea of coming home and you know. Again, I'm not saying that everyone is. I'm certainly not trying to force this on anyone. But I think the fact that I can go to bed and top up my health without using a health potion or whatever it is, an activator. So I can clean my health up without using an activator. I can remove my psi without using a gummy or a psi removing food. So, by just sleeping on my bed, right? And I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of neat that I could even do that. I find it very immersive and it's not intrusive. It's only a few seconds, you know? So it'd be kind of nice to have like a little kitchenette that just has like, you know, basically, you know, just a bottle of water and a bit of gruel, a bit of porridge or something just to top up my health each time I come back. So again, I don't have to use you know, again, albeit easily made consumable. Just an idea. Maybe the bath would give us, like I say, a 30-minute psi shield where we take a little less psi damage, perhaps. Yeah, I'm just... Okay, I'm not saying it needs to be added, but... Hoping a loft and ashfall. I don't know those ones, Sven. What are they? Do you got links to them? Needs to clean some old slide. Oh, that'd be nice, Missy. So sort of personalise his room a little bit with some. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. All right. Does anyone want to do any silos or anything? I'm not having a lot of luck with my. And to be fair, it's because I'm doing it badly. It's certainly not bad luck. I'm just not really doing what I need to do here, am I? I did get one more blue mod. Oh, wow. Status damage plus 12%. I think I'm cursed. I've got weak spot damage, which literally... I've got weak spot damage with weak spot damage. All right? Literally, this build doesn't do weak spot damage in the conventional sense. All right? The shrapnel can, but my main weapon doesn't. So that's just shocking. And now I've got status damage with element. I mean, it don't get any worse than that one. But I can't... the problem is, I enjoy roaming around in the game too much. So what happens is I go to a place to go and find some weapon crates. And what's actually happening is I'm getting distracted by shooting mobs. So I'm not focused. I'm not doing like a loot run, am I? I'm so easily sidetracked in these like open world immersive games, man. Yeah, ask a free frag. So maybe want to keep an eye on there, yeah? I mean, Soul Mask's... I think Soul Mask is early access, isn't it? And that's a hell of a game, man. Absolutely crazy fucking game. I can't even begin to think where that will eventually end up, man. Hang on a minute. That cannot be right. Oh, hang on. Did it not register the top left box? Ah, that's why. That's why. Could say that can't be right. So a loft is a survival craft looking a bit lightweight, hoping to drag the misses into it. I don't know. Ashfall's ringing a bell, but it's just like one of those names, isn't it? Ashfall. Yeah. It sounds quite generic, really. So I'm probably misinterpreting that one. You want to defy? If you want to defy, I'll do it. You might. I'm a gun to hire, dude. I don't give a shit what I do, dude. If I'm running through a dungeon, I'm a happy chappy, mate. So if you want to send me an invite, I'll head over, dude. I'm more than happy to, mate. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep trying to do some blue runs because I am actually really enjoying going back to these zones. So Forsaken Giant Farming loot pool is the whole thing with guaranteed. Yeah, but I don't really want legendaries. I'm not too worried, really, mate. I'm sort of done with my build, but I don't mind teaming up with folks. And obviously, if I get lucky and I get one of the mods that I've already got, but with better secondaries, I'll be quite happy. So I'm easy, man. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't need to be the same one over and over. I'll do whatever you want, man. But I will just like pop around in these other areas for a bit, I think. But like I said, anyone playing, just chuck me an invite. I'll happily join up. How am I doing on ammo, actually? 24,000. This gun's nearly out. I think what I'll be doing, I will be doing repairing on guns outside of dungeons and use the all-purpose hands only in the dungeons. Now, didn't I rather stupidly die earlier? You can run it solar. I've never tried. I don't even know what Phi is, dude. Don't even know what it is. Do you want to go over there? Trouble is, I hate the map, dude. It really stresses me out. I don't know where Phi is, and zooming in at certain... you know, I just really don't like the map, man. I just wish there was like a list. You know, I just give me a little legend. I know you can go down here and things, but give me a little legend where I can click like monoliths or click silos, and there's just a little list, and it just goes ding, and off I go, man. All this, I don't know where they are, dude. I'm never going to remember that Sigma's there. Let me zoom out here, right, and go click, and all the silos show at this zoom level. Ding, 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 and all the silos are there. Yeah. Instead of this, this is great. I mean, this is wonderful. But this is like a much deeper level. I don't want to come in here and like turn everything off every 30 seconds. You know what I mean? And even if you do pin things, you know, it's not showing on max zoom. Imagine what it's going to be like if we ever get all the map. Oh, it's going to be a fucking nightmare finding everything. Aston, do you want to... have you got twisters to summon me? Or? The sniper kills with the rapid shot shoots like a... What? You mean using the sniper rifle with a recalibration on it? Like a rapid fire recalibration? Oh, when I start you teleport. Oh, of course. Sorry, mate. Yeah, cool. Is there anything I need, dude? I just need some... I've got... Oh, I'm a bit low on activators, aren't I? I haven't made any for ages. I've got those. I might as well make some, right? Activators, where are they? They seem cheap enough, don't they? So I just make like 50 activators. Sorry, what was that? Pros give better substats. Yeah, I think the pros are supposed to give you like, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but like for example, like a purple roll, aren't they? You see that's got like a blue, grey, yellow. I think you're supposed to get one, aren't you? Oh, that could be interesting for... So you're talking about taking the sniper rifle and actually putting on a rapid fire recal. Which would oh shit, I've got to go. I know what you mean, though, dude. Shoots like a pistol. I never thought of that. That sounds really good, actually, Gav. I think it wouldn't really have helped my build, though, because sadly my sniper build, which was one that I saw on, I don't know, YouTube Shorts, I think. YouTube Shorts or TikTok, something like that. And it was very much... Oh, sorry, Mark. Sorry, dude. I just moved in my seat then, mate. Just completely lost control of my strafe there, bro. Walked straight in front of you. Oh, is this the one? Is this the one where we... Oh, hang on. One sec, Mike. Hang on. Let me just check my phone. So I've got a text message supposed to come through at 10 o'clock. This is the one with all the train carriages near the end, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Let me have a quick look. Right, what time is it? 8 minutes past 10. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm alright, mate. Sorry about that, Mike. Sorry, I just, it might mean a slightly early finish. I'm good to go, bro. I'm good to go. Bingo Sniper, build 30k DPS. That's what I was using. Oh, no, Bingo. Oh, no, I was using the Black Panther Sniper build. Although, to be honest, like I've always said about most of these builds, the 30k is wonderful, you know, playing about with a crash test dummy. Out in the real world, yeah, they're nothing like what the YouTube content creators pretend them to be, mate. You know, when they're using highly perfected, you know, they've got every buff going, you know, standing still away from enemies, all the proper food, they've got the deviant out. Oh my god. It looked like there were loads of them in there. What's that? Search securement on third. What's that? Search securement on third tab. Yeah. No. We know. Again, that's not what we're talking about. Safety. We know how we can show only things, but we're talking about, it's not as simple as that. It's about having them also show on the various zoom levels. The map is just a bad map. I mean, for example, from day one, the map does not zoom in on cursor location. so you're constantly having to zoom in on a point of reference. Scrolling the map around when a good map just zooms in on cursor locale. You know, having dynamically scaling. What is it? Dynamically scaling icons and things, which sadly this game just doesn't have. You can find everything you want and you can easily get to it, but when I say easily, it's not, because this game is obsessed with menus. It's like everything is like 6, 7 menus deep. I mean, just look at ammo. Look how hard it is to change your ammo type. It's fucking ludicrous. They definitely need a big quality of life pass, man. But you know, it doesn't detract from the game. It makes some things annoying, and you know, a little bit of an inconvenience. And the sad thing is, there's quite a lot of things that we could say that about. So sometimes it does feel like, you know, the death by 1,000 cuts, but it's more constructive criticism, I think, than downright, you know, this is dog shit. I really need to port that new mod on, don't I? The map was designed by Robert Space Industries, yeah. Oh, bit of loot. Oh, there's a box here. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I did that yesterday, didn't I? I forgot you could throw the molly up there. Yo, I can hear you doing bedoings, Mike. You got like that double jump thing, right? So it's funny as fuck. Bedoing! Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, so stun bat on for that silo with the electric, and we could use the flaming torch for that. I never thought about that. It's a good idea. Save a consumable, right? I haven't seen that one though, BTK. But Bingo, I'm using Bingo, but I use it purely for the bullseye prop on bosses. I was using the Black Panther with the Bastille build, which turns you into a very cool, like, stationary turret, and it does a lot of damage, bro. A hell of a lot of damage. But you know, a lot of the bosses, bro, you need mobility, man. You need to be moving around. You know, so it's been stuck in ADS and having to have a half-second no motion. The build just weren't cutting it in bosses, man. Hang on a minute, what's going on here? Hey, where the fuck? Hang on, Mike, where you gone, bro? Mike? Whoa, Mike, what the fuck, dude? Why is she immune then? What does that mean? I fucking missed it. I actually fucking missed, bro. Try and get this one in the corner, mate. take my food, didn't I? I forgot to take my extra 20% shrapnel damage food. Which massively increases that DPS, doesn't it? Can't even see it, dude. Nice, dude. If I ever start a company, I will name it 30K Industries. Do you remember all the confusion when we were doing 30K salvage runs, which we all really enjoyed, didn't we? I really like that. Darth and I did loads of those together, man. I really like the 30K salvage runs. But, it was like so weird, wasn't it? That 30K had a very specific meaning, didn't it? Oh shit. Oh yeah, because that's not the end, is it? That's the end. Oh, okay, I've got a load of controllers, right? You never know what I get. You can't hover. Can you not hover over it to see what it is? Yeah, so I got 3 legendaries with 3 purples. Hoorah! Hoorah, sir. Yeah, Alarian's using like a bounce build. I wonder if he's got that reload or rapid fire, whatever it is, thing going on his build. It's kind of mad, isn't it? Because I still think that this game is what the day before was sort of offering, but way bigger and better. I mean, if one season they go like even more the day before, you know, one huge mega city like the Division or something, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? So there's another area, right? This is the boss with all the train carriages and shit, isn't it? Doing. How you doing, Dr. Nosis? How's things, dude? How's life treating you, dude? Are you alright, mate? So much loot I miss, man. Fucking pain in the ass, though. God, I hate those things. You really are a fucking dumb creature. Can you? Oh, that. Oh, shit, that hurt. Oh, for God's sake, dude. I'm not upholding my end of the bargain here, Mike. I've got to a very bad start in here, dude. Where did that dude go? Is that another one of them fucking... Well, what do we actually have to do in this phase? Is it just pop the pods again, yeah? Shit, that's a lot of dudes, man. Okay. Have we got any more to pop or? What the fuck, dude? Oh, dude. Delayed or what? I swear they're harder with two of you. I swear, man. I think solo and 4. Anything other than that is a fucking nightmare, dude. I nearly got proper swamped there, Mike, by the trash mobs, dude. Like, proper swamped. I got to a really bad start. I got stuck in the corner, dude. With one of the tarpaulin guys. Yeah, so like every single one of those. So every mod on Pro has dropped with at least one purple look. Solo's much easier. Yeah, I was saying this in chat the other day, yeah. It's like scaling on 2 and 3 player seems to be really skewed. So, like, it's either 1 or 4. And anything in between. Definitely. I mean, I like that, because actually, you know, I think you're more likely, a lot of the player base are probably a lot more likely to be playing with 2 than a full group of 4, right? And I think it makes it pleasantly challenging, to be honest. You know, I'm not saying that's great, as in great games design, but it means duos is pretty rough, man. It can definitely get airy quickly, can't it? But I think maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, like I said, might not be by design internally. But, you know, it's like I said, they've made all the content very, very solo friendly, haven't they? You know, you don't need to be in a big guild. And, you know, that's modern day gaming, right? As much as, I mean, I think we're a bit of a weird community here. I think we stand out a little bit because I think a lot of us do want to play together. I would much rather do this with you 100 times back to back, Mike, than do it even once solo, personally. I know you might not, because maybe you're really aggressively farming a particular mod, and doing it in duos massively slows you down. But I like co-op content, man. I always have to. No, I think it stems back from, you know, couch co-op with my brothers. And even if a game didn't have couch co-op, it'd still be co-op, because you're a bit like Twitch these days. You know, you're all watching the same screen, aren't you? In co-op, it scales much harder. But don't you think in 4-player teams, though, Gas? It seems to me like 4-player scales reasonably well. But 2 and 3 seems off, if that makes sense. It's almost like two player and 3 player seems quite a lot harder than 4 player, which seems quite a lot harder than solo. And like I said, it's not a problem. It's just an observation, really. Copy's great with the right people. I don't like to be rushed. Yeah. I mean, and that's what I'm saying. Oh, can I not give you a thumbs up, dude? I don't think I can give you a thumbs up. Much closer to weapon damage this time, dude. 209 to 302, look. So, definitely able to hold my own a little bit better. Before that would have been like 85% you, I think, Mike. You're right, Mega. The day Gears of War 2 released, me and my buddy hooked up to oh, nice, dude. Nice. This is shall we recalibrate now? Here's a question, right? Actually, I never thought about this. You know, recalibration mods, yeah? So, for this gun, you can see I've got precision style, yeah? Can you re-roll that as many times as you want? Or would you have to make, you know, is it limited to maybe 3 reprints, if that makes sense? Or can you do it as often as you want? Because I have got a god tier fucking mod. Which is this one. This one, look. So I've got rapid shot. Well, I mean, do I want that? It's a tricky one, because I don't really want to lose the 10%. I really don't, because this gun scales really well off base damage. But obviously the fire rate is increased, which is insane. The reload speed is massive increase, and I get like, look, 30+% of fucking crit damage, man. So to me, that is like a fucking mega no-brainer. Because at the moment, I'm using... But the thing is, I could afford to make another Valor. And have it fully pimped out. So I've got both. But the point is, this one was a terrible mod. It's just a shit mod. But this was doing the 20% extra damage with the extra range, you see. You haven't played Gears of War? I love Gears, but I did go back, didn't I? Gears is such an old game now. You know when you're playing a cover shooter and the guns are so loose, and then you go and play something like The Division where everything's so fucking tight. You know, the Gears franchise. I can't wait to see the new Gears. I hope they fucking nail it, bro. That sounds awesome. That does fun, yeah. I played a World of Warcraft on a projector once. Well, like, over a weekend. It was fucking amazing, dude. Fucking amazing. The initial teaser trailer for Gears 1. Was that the... What was the... Sad World? Was that the one with the Sad World song playing over it? Because that went fucking viral, didn't it? Oh, hang on. Just going to mute out. Well, that's some fucking shit news, mate. Fucking hell. I tell you what, man. We're fucked. Oh, Jesus, dudes. Okay. Wow. The real world, dude. The real world. What the fuck were we doing, boys? So you can really collaborate back to back as much as you like. Yeah, let me just see if I've got any. Let's see what other mods I've got. We just had some fucking catastrophic news. Let's have a look. Rapid shot. So that was the good one, wasn't it? It'd be interesting to see the mass on a gun, wouldn't it? You know, the fire rate versus the attack damage, because obviously mine does scale off attack quite nicely, doesn't it? So I'm gonna lose. I think the mod I've got is. So I would actually be losing 30% attack, wouldn't I? Because at the moment I've got plus 20% attack. So it's maybe I don't know, man. This is what a lot of people go for. The bigger magazine capacity for sustain, isn't it? But I haven't really got a very good one of those. Attack plus 25%. See if that were If that got some crit damage, would be get max on there. If that was crit damage, it'd be quite good, wouldn't it? Okay, boys. Okay. So, if you want to do anything else, if anybody wants to do any runs, just give me a shout. What's this? Close encounter. Many buses up. So how do I do this? Can I just go straight there or not? Teleport. Let's go and see what this is all about. You're right, Revelry. I'm a firm believer that both Gears 3 and Halo 3 were great closers for their respective franchises. I never played. Oh, Mike, give me a lift. Give me a lift, Mike. Give me a lift. Can I honk the horn, Mike? Where is it? Is it here? I can't see it, dude. Oh, it's moved, dude. Or has it? Hang on, I don't know. Has it moved? Oh, it's spawning. It's spawning. So does it do anything like bad? Can you hit bullseye on it or anything like that? It throws bullseye, but that doesn't do a lot. Oh shit! Oh, might not want to play too well. Can you shoot those? No. It seems like you can very much tank. I don't know what you're shooting at. Do we actually have to knock all the flowers off, or is it not really that? It seems to be quite hell-bent on. Why always me? So again, everyone says, oh, it's not. It's they attack you as well, Grum. But I'm not seeing fucking Mike attack my balls. I don't know what to do. just keep shooting flowers then, yeah? But you don't even necessarily need to shoot the flowers, do you? What the fuck, bro? Is that it? You gotta be kidding me. Is that actually it? Did we get any loot? Did we get anything? Or is it just like straight into the backpack? Well, that was a little bit of shit, wasn't it? So, Alarian, you were right if you're out there, bro. You were 100% right. You think there'd be a bit... There's got to be something else coming with that, right? There's got to be, dude. It's just shooting flowers on an arm. It seems a little bit... I don't know. Don't seem quite in the general DNA of the dev team, does it, you know? It's just kind of expecting... something else, you know, like some ground troops to spawn that we'd have to, like, you know, have someone on ad duty, maybe. Yeah, the primals. Yeah, the thing is, the primals are a bit shit now, aren't they? You see what my point is, though? Even, like, as it is, like, maybe if they spawned in, like, a couple of arbiters or something, or... You know, something just to keep you on your feet a little bit. It just seems like you just shoot some dangly flowers, that's it. Doesn't really seem to be... So it seems like a bit of a waste of a pretty cool boss, you know? So, what do we get out of that? Is that like progress towards... We've got something called the Ancient War. Is that like progress towards something in here, maybe, is it? Oh, yeah, no. So we've made 10.4% progress from 1. So I'm going to have to do about 10 or just, you know, getting a bit more DPS, I guess. Which is alright. I can deal with that. That's reasonably okay content. Don't know what the loot was. If I'd seen the loot, I'd be able to comment a bit better. Did we get anything particularly juicy? You know, to get like a lot of stardust, perhaps, or... I'm just going to have to start making sure every time I come to the map, it's just check this, aren't I? Just make sure there's no events happening. Oh, that's server-wide. Oh, so it's not just me. I've got 10% through my ranks. Oh, well, so we'll easily do that then. I mean, it's only been up a few hours then, yeah? It's only been up 3 hours. And we're already at 10%. Well, the balls don't eat your gas. So they don't do any damage to me, so it don't matter anyway, mate. But yeah, I mean, if I can try, I suppose I could cut down on repair costs, right? What level area is this? 26. So this could have... Anyone know where, like, the crates are on this one? Let's go and see if we can find a couple of weapon crates. It's a good game, the idea is good, but I have a feeling of not being satisfied about the fights, like the silo. Oh, I really like the silos, Mr. Jimmy. I really like them. I think the only problem with the silos is it's not... Well, what we have to remember is it's not a conventional looter shooter, is it? So, for those of us that like to farm for that one ring that, you know, completely changes our build or something, you know, we're not... There's not a hugely diverse loot pool, is there? What we're really farming for is just mods. It's mods with different things, isn't it? So... I like the silos. I actually really enjoy them. And I think doing the LEA and the Forsaken in groups of 4 is... If they can keep adding that sort of content, I'll be very happy. But I do know what you mean, though, dude. I think it's just that I don't know. I mean, I was saying earlier, it'd be interesting if they do consider adding like a world tier system, like the division. So for folks that do like playing together, for example, you know, we have to hunt in packs. You know, you're not just walking into an area like this, like, you know, massively increased spawns, more hit points, more outbound damage, some nasty extra mini bosses thrown in all over the place. So it's really not a solo friendly player, say, server. And grouping up and playing as a pack, you know, I'd be really up for something like that. I do like my group game, like the Division. Yeah, I know it might not be for everyone, but. Yeah, but are you doing them solo? We were talking about this earlier, Mr. Dimmy. So if you're doing solo, pro solo, have you tried that? Do you reckon? I mean, most of these buildings could have crates, right? That's what I'm saying, Mr. Dimmy. No, that's what I'm saying. Sorry. Pro is the easiest way to play the silos. They've deliberately made it easier for solo dudes. So if you're only doing them, to try playing in a group of 2 or 3 in silos, it's pretty challenging, dude. But you would be making it deliberately more. Well, I shouldn't say challenging. It's still not challenging, but it's definitely a little bit more tense, dude. Certainly more so than doing it solo. I do want to invest in a whole new Valor. Go for one with precision and one with rapid shot. Just have a play with them. Because you can make as many copies of Valor as I want, right? And to calibrate it is basically free to level 10. It really ain't going to cost me a lot, is it? Because I think your weapons carry over, right? Weapons, or can be carried over, should I say, to the next season. Doesn't seem to be much in there, does there? So much loot in the trash bins, man. I missed a lot of loot my first run through. Still, even now, you know, picking up on things. It's like the yellow hazardous waste bins. I picked one of those really early on, but there's still a whole bunch of like interactable objects that my brain's not tuned into. I suppose I haven't really done like POI looting for ages, really. We've just been sort of running silos a lot, haven't we? Farming the hardest primals. Well, they will, because they've been stockpiling the missiles for the last week, haven't they? It's everyone's just been mass producing missiles and the Stardust ones, haven't they? What is it? The red plasma round ones. Were all ready to go like yesterday, weren't they? Because they're on a 24-hour cooldown. So that doesn't surprise me, to be honest. I can't imagine. I still need to do another type of primal though, because I've only ever done a couple, right? I think I still need to do. I don't think I even have access to. What are the primal difficulties? Hard, pro, and nightmare. I don't think I even have access to hard, do I? Or if I do, I certainly don't have access to pro. Because I really haven't done the primals. I just haven't bothered with them, to be honest. You gotta go for it when you see a little balcony like that, ain't you? Oh my god. Definitely some cool spiders in this game. I do like the little cheeky mandibles. But these storage crates cannot have mods in them, can they? This is just basic loot. I need the actual weapon crates and storage crates, don't I? How the fuck do you get up there? There you go, I got a blue mod. Weak spot fucking damage. I'm fucking cursed, bro. I swear to God, man. Fucking cursed, man. And there's another one on top of there, isn't there? So there's one above. So there's a crate up there, yeah? Let's go and see if we can find the other ones. No, not unused. This is the next phase. So this has got the Manibus tentacle creature, Joshua. Which I'm going to be honest is a pretty whatever kind of boss, to be honest, mate. Prime Wars are fun when they're not lagging. I liked what I saw of Prime Wars. The problem is there's too many people in Prime Wars that aren't actually doing anything. From what I've seen. It's people that just go there even though they haven't got any you know, missiles or anything, and they just sit there and just don't do a lot, which I just find a little, it's not that annoys me, I just find it a little bit like not really in the, if they could make, honestly, if they could make Prime Wars, so like each I don't know, each day or whatever, however they want to do it. I just like it so that like a warband could have a private instance for that zone's Prime War. Don't change the game in any way. So in other words, we're not going to change the game at all for players that are enjoying it as it is. But what I'd like to be able to do is say the warband leader can nominate even like all the zones, but maybe even just one zone, one of the Prime Wars, and we can go there and only our warband can get in there. So we feel like we are actually, you know, I don't know, making a difference. It's us. It's us as a community defeating those bosses. So, you know, I'd feel more inclined. You know, I don't want to go and take like 30 missiles to a Prime War, right? And start mowing things down to find out that absolutely everyone else there isn't doing shit. And then we fail it. And I've wasted all the missiles that I could have used, like, you know, for our get-together. I mean, we can still do it. I mean, we can still do it. You know, we can say, let's all get together tomorrow at, you know, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, whatever it is. Saturday afternoon, whatever. I mean, we still have the option of doing it. It's not like we can't. But I do just feel like it'd be nice if a warband could have ownership, you know. You tried what? Yeah, well, this week could be interesting because, like I said, we know some of the bigger warbands have just been mass farming fuel, haven't they? So, like, you know, they've got a whole warbands ready to rock with biomass missiles, and like I said, the red plasma ones as well, by the sounds of it. So I'm sure people will mow through those nightmare ones if it's an organised group. But I don't even know how to spot a Prime War, to be honest. I must be missing out on loads of them. Does that mean that's up again? Isn't there a chest down there? Wonder if when we, you know, I wonder if like when we do complete on the server the Manibus percentage, like something happens. Do you know what I mean? Well, maybe there is still something more to come, dudes. You know? Don't rule it out. I might be having a bit of copium there, but... So it's only red plasma for the Manibus, is it? Ah, right. And is that the... So is that... Oh, Jesus. That sounds so cool in my headset. So why is this all purpley? It wasn't all purpley before, was it? Oh shit, I'm getting absolutely fucking wrecked. Like absolutely wrecked on the side damage. Jesus. So this is this different to what we just experienced? We're phase 5, me. Yeah, I'm taking so much side damage, dude. Is there something different to this? To say there is weird stuff going on there. This is crazy, man. Oh, I've got an itch on my nose. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Fuck me. Shall I try, oh, fuck. Don't think bullseye is going to do anything, is it? So slow on getting these things down, man. I really wish they'd change that. Wonder why we got so hammered by the side damage or the corruption. You know, compared to. It's actually quite annoying aiming up at something that is swinging around. God, and then it just starts wiggling. It's so annoying. I think we're soloing this, aren't we? Jeez, boys. Jeez, loot a fucking ease. I don't know. This is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Like an actual pain in the fucking ass. Does that mean he got away because we didn't do it in time? Or what? Did we fail? I got 13,000 energy links. Yeah. Don't twice that, so I forgot what we were reading into. You're right, Doctor. No, I'm not sure what happened there. I think he got away, but I swear it said 18 minutes. So I'm not entirely sure what just happened there, bro. I think we did it, but it disappeared, which makes me think maybe something else. We're not actually killing it, are we? I think it's just retreating. So perhaps when we get this up to... What the fuck? Yeah, 10.8. Oh my god, we have to kill millions of them then, aren't we? So you're saying this is server wide. So what we're doing is nothing. It's going to be the Prime War which is going to contribute to this, isn't it? Close Encounter, Manibus, and the Prime War. So yeah, we're going to have to pump that Prime War on the server, aren't we? What shall I do then? Shall I go and start manufacturing a load of biomass missiles? Oh, hang on, what were you saying? Are you saying you can't use biomass missiles for Manibus? The income's out. Yeah, it don't hurt me, dude. That's why I'm not really dodging the balls, dude. I can say, even when I have the barrage, it doesn't really seem to do a lot of damage to me. Like, the boss is really just like slap tentacles and... There's no, like, ants or anything other than the ones that are in the world. So something tells me something's going to bite us on the ass, I think. You know, it's going to, like, evolve or something, you know what I mean? Do you remember this fucking thing? An intriguing phase, to say the least. So, how am I... Right, so I need to focus on Prime Wars then, don't I? Or at least go and have a look at it. It's clearly quite an important part, albeit not necessarily my jam. Let's go and have a look, dude. So how do we... How do we do that? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I need to do the normal. That's the problem, dude. Will what's it showing here? Prime Wars, guys.
It's okay. There's nothing worth taking from here anymore anyway. Are you hungry?
Because there don't seem to be any Prime Wars running. Or do Prime Wars not show there? Oh shit.
Can you help me?
Teleport. It's Nightmare. I can't do Nightmare.
By the way, I found some candy.
Can I?
Would you like it?
Candy. Oh, yes, please.
So am I going to be screwed? Because like no one's going to be doing easy
make sure to close your eyes.
Oh
and
shit.
savor the taste
Do you
of
think
the
because I've left it so long to do the Prime Wars, I'm never going to get to do them because no one's doing them because they're all focused on Nightmares and no one's going back and doing the easy ones. how do we, does anyone want to get together to do like, I don't know, just, what's the next tier? What's the next Prime War, bro? What's this one? This one's level 35. So, 25. So I've done easy, yeah? I think I have anyway. So I need to do a level 35 Prime War, yeah? And then I can do Nightmare, can I? Do I have a Frontier Pass? I don't know. I think somebody in chat's going to have to summarise this for me. I've got no idea, dude. I don't even know how. I don't even know how to trigger a Prime War. I mean, I need to go and make some biomass missiles, so I should have a pass. Well, I know I've only done... Is it something like this? So I've got the pass to do hard. I can do hard. I can't do Nightmare. You don't need to have red plasma with normal. Hard and pro, but it helps. Check your inventory. Yeah, I've got hard, so... See, if I go back to base and make some biomass missiles, yeah? Should we try and do... how many people we got? We got enough. Should we sort of like set a time for it tomorrow? Because at least then we can give it a proper bash, can't we? Jesus, they just explode now, don't they? Ravenous Hunter on hard computer with 6 people. What would the 6 people need to do then? So give me a checklist. What do I need? Obviously some ammo, some healing, and presumably a turret. And is there any way I can go and have a look? Because like there might already be turrets there, right? Six Gatling turrets, a bunch of biomass missiles and blasts. So 6 Gatling turrets. These are these things, right? What is it? Facilities. Defense. These things, yeah? Gatling Cannon 2, yeah? The hand-operated turret. That's what I need, yeah? Which is 15 barreled premium fuel. And premium fuel, what we could do is we could farm some breweries today to get a load of fuel, right? Should we do it, Mike? What's it? I mean, are you up for it tomorrow, Mike? Should we spend... What the fuck? Oh, I'm in build mode, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, are you playing tomorrow, Mike? Because, like, two's the start, innit? We could... I could post up something on Discord. Dan, to give it a bash. What time do you reckon, mate? What would suit you, bro? And like, will we make, you know, do we make a choice now which one we're gonna do? Like, we want to do a hard one, don't we? So should we just like do Ignis, or maybe one closer to a teleport? Maybe I don't know. Hard, easy. So there's 2. So we've got like 3 central easies. A hard. Nightmare and nightmare. Or is that because people have... Yeah, I mean, is that how that works? I mean, is there only 2 nightmares, which is that one and that one? Or possibly that one as well. Oh, that's pro. Oh, so I need to do a hard and a pro then. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it, dude. So I've got fucking shitloads to do to catch up. I should have done them. I just should have done them, man. Can you get max rank just by shooting the shields off? Pretty much shield damage and boss damage is huge. I'm not really worried about... I don't really care about getting like the max points. Don't worry about that. I really couldn't give a fuck. I just want to be able to get to see the nightmare version. It'd be nice to see Manibus in the true form is all I'm thinking. It totally disregards the people in the warband helping with resources, only rewards the main gunner elites. No cop. Yeah, that's what I've been hinting at, dude. It would be nice if you could do it as a warband in an instance. I suppose what they're worried about is that could then push other people out, being able to do the content by removing the sense of pickup groups, you know, and creating sort of like dominant guilds. So I know it comes at a bit of a hefty price, but right, let's go home and let's go and have a look at, because I could make some red plasma. I mean, obviously we don't want to do them now because we only get them for 24 hours, but I do have the ability to make red plasma missiles. Oh, you need max points in order to get the pass? Oh, well, that's ridiculous. Well, that's weird then, because when I did the easy, I only scored like... How would I know how many points I scored? I didn't score the right amount of points, did I? Didn't I only score like 800? And didn't you need like 1,000 or something, dude? I haven't struggled on pro getting the pass, and I only brought missiles and steel bullets. How many missiles were you taking, dude? So you need max points in order to get a pass. Maybe I'm not. It's a way for me to look at that on the map. Right, so if I go to... So what am I on? I'm on hard, yeah? So if I look at, say, hard. Are you saying I have to get 1,000? So do I have to get 1,000 points in order to unlock the pro mode? But you're saying it's quite easy to do that, yeah? Okay. Let me go and see how much. Is there like one of the hard ones that is a better location? You know, because it gives you like some nice high ground. Or does it not really matter which one we do? Does that make sense? So if you're actually contributing, you can't really get less than 1,000 points. Well, last time I took 5 biomass missiles. And I shot the crap out of... Well, yeah, I fired 5 missiles and I hit 5 times. That's all I did. And so presumably that was on an easy one, wasn't it? Which would be this one, I guess. Yeah, and I got 900, look. Yeah, I got 900 on that. And that was just with 5 biomass missiles. But that was, to be fair, that was on easy mode, so... Don't do giant stairs. Right, okay, let's have a look then. So, I mean, the first one is Ignis. Central Frontier. That doesn't count. Giant. So stay away from giant stairs then, yeah? See, if we just go for like... I mean, should we just try Ignis or Central then? Start manufacturing some missiles for it. So if you kill the boss in under 6 minutes, everyone gets 700 points. Isn't that bad, though? Because don't you need 1,000 points? Or do you mean you get an extra 700 points on top of, like, you know, what you would have got? So if it's done fast, all you need is a single 100-point score, which could be 50. Hang on. So is it the same points even for hard, then, yeah? You need 1,000 points for hard. So if you're getting 700 points for killing it in less than 6 minutes, we still need 300 more. Almost sounds like that could be a problem, killing it too fast, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go and see what this is going to cost me. I'm going to assume this is where acid could start becoming... Is it a lot of acid for a biomass missile, is it? Sorry, David, I missed you there, mate. How are you? How's things, David? Life good, bro? Are they made here? So, biomass missiles. Let's have a ganders, boys. Oh. Oh, no, hang on. Are these not made on the synthesis bench? Okay. Biomass missiles. So it's... Oh, it doesn't even require fucking acid. I can make fucking hundreds of those fucking things, dude. These are a piece of piss to make, man. We could just go and farm some breweries. Should I go and do some breweries? Just to get some more barreled fuel? Because you also get stardust from those, don't you? Let me just heal up. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put a box down. And I'm going to put all the necessary prerequisites in it for, like, a turret, if that makes sense. Why do I have so many of those benches? Well, because I was told that acid was really hard to come by. So I thought, this works out. These are the basic ones, and these are a couple of big ones. I just thought I'd have a play about with them, really. I didn't mean to do that. And I was told acid was really hard to come by. Well, it fucking isn't. And I didn't need these at all, dude. But I've left them in there because, like, they're all wired up as of yesterday, so... But acid is really slow. So I can stack, like, 5 acid in each one. But each stack, I think, is 8 hours. And a stack is, like, 99. So if you want to mass produce acid quickly, you're going to need quite a lot of these. Because you can do, obviously, 3 stacks in a 24-hour period. And you can stack 5 times in the queue, so that's 15 total, isn't it, per one? But just put the stuff in the trunk of your car. Oh, that's an idea. I didn't think about that. So how do I access the stuff in the car? Then does it auto pull from it? Does it count as being in like a little inventory almost, Castanavia? So like, let's say I teleport to a prime war now, and I've got all the stuff in the car. Do I still need to summon the car and extract it, or does it kind of act like a pullable chest, if you like? Premium fuel's your problem, so I've been in a holiday and put my... Oh, how did that... Are you back now, dude? Or I put my base into the vault for inactivity. So my production stopped, even though my mates were keeping it going. You put your base into vault for inactivity. I don't even know what that means, was. Make it destruct it, put the materials back in your bags instead of boxes. It's a cheeky way of moving the mats into your inventory quickly. Alright, okay. You still need to take stuff out to use it. But it's still a cool idea, though. I still like the idea, Castanavia. How long does it take to make biomass missiles out of interest? I mean, I might as well start manufacturing some, right? So I need to turn the power on, don't I? What was this? I can't remember what that was. I think these are the synthesis bench, right? So how many shall I make? I mean... Oh, it says no power. So that's weird. That's weird. What? Because that's gotta be the base defenses, right? Insufficient power. What the fuck, dude? Why have I got no power? Going to my synthesis benches. Have I wired it up wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I noticed I've only got 1 incoming to that, and I've got 2 incoming to that. Do you think I messed up the power distribution somehow? Because in theory, does it mean these ones are on? Oh yeah, I think it is. I think these are on. What? Yeah, so 6, 12, 18. Oh right, yeah, I must have messed up. Shit. I'm not sure I can actually deal with fixing that today. because I can't remember. I should have made a note, shouldn't I, of what generators were connected to which. Because I've got 2 coming in here, haven't I? I mean, I could just like put a link from there to there, and that would solve all the problems. But I don't know which 2 biomass generators those are. Did we ever do the maths on the gun systems? I don't think we did we? But it's very, very hard to tell, isn't it? Like, I mean, it looks a bit. Oh yeah, these 2 were the guns, right? Is that right? Yeah, they were. And then that one, I guess, is my synthesis benches. And that one was what? Because it's got a cable going. Oh, so that, yeah, that's for the water pumps, is it? Yeah. For the farm and the pumps. Yeah. So guns. I mean, it's easily resolved, and it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But I definitely fucked up, didn't I? Easily resolved there. Let me just, because I'm never gonna. I don't need to run these when I'm doing a base defense, do I? This one does, however, work. So, how many shall I make? I mean, what do you think? What would you take to a prime war missiles wise, guys? 20, 25, 50, 10? What would you normally get through? My cable management's perfect. Thank you very much. I've just forgotten what links to what. It's fucking perfect. Daisy chaining's for pussies. You want to get proper into electrics. Fucking daisy chaining is for pussy sparkies, mate. Weak, non-skilled. You're the sort of people that build PCs and don't do any cable management. Shall I make, I don't know, shall I make like 25? So this is how long it takes to make 25. 2 fucking minutes, is that it? Jesus Christ, that's nothing, dude. That's ridiculously easy. What do you think? Make another batch as well. So that's 1,000. What was that? 1,000. What's it using? It's not acid, is it? It's, what was it again? Stardust. Alright, so if I go and put everything away and then build like a couple of guns, and what do you reckon, like some basic foundations and things, and then I can throw that stuff into a car, can't I? This is pretty cool, actually. We're going to war, boys. I'll get rid of you. Don't need you. Now let's just see. Have I got any God, we got so many bloody mods, bro. I need to have a bit of a purge, don't I? Right, any decent blue mods. Weak spot damage, absolute trash tier. Crit and fifth, the trash. Trash. Well, actually, no, trash. Weapon mod, trash. Melee, trash. Trash. Even more than trash. Okay, alright. So if I put everything away, yeah? Are you back now then, Swazza? Did you have a nice holiday, bro? Was it, you know, all that hard work? Did you have a nice one, bro? Bit of a chance to chill out, dude. Why are special parts not going into there out of interest? Oh, they are. They just decided not to for some reason. Alright, yes, yeah. What? Why is it clicking but not moving? Okay, nothing that seems to... Is there just a lot of... I think there might be a bit of lag. Maybe that's lag. When you say turrets, what sort do you mean? These ones. So, I suppose what I could do... I could put a so if I do a foundation, yeah, like say, what would you say? Marble? Are they the best foundations? So like if I don't know, like do 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just do 4. And then obviously put down a... I want a Gatling 2, don't I? Gatling 2 cannon. I mean, they're not fucking expensive, are they? I'll pop 2 down, yeah? Is that it then, yeah? And then if I demolish that, I get everything back and it all goes neatly into my inventory. We're 100% certain about that, yeah? That I'm not going to get fucked, right? And find out like I'm, you know, one fluge flapper nut and bolt short to build it. The temperature back home is literally half. The thing is, the heat here is horrible at the minute. You probably missed the worst of it, Swazza, to be fair. I mean, today's like quite cool, but oh man, the humidity the last week has been nightmare fuel, bro. Make 40 or 50, especially if one of them fails. Are you up for any of this, guys? So if I do, so let me just... What's happened there? What's it gone? So if I demolish that, yeah? Demolish that, that, and obviously that. And then access, come out of the build, access the G, which it doesn't seem to want to let me access it for some reason. And I put in the steel, aluminium, tungsten, sintered brick, that. So basically, it was not going to have gone anywhere else, yeah? So you reckon that is enough for 4 foundations and 2 guns, yeah? Hang on, it can't be, because there's no fuel in there. So this isn't a good idea at all. I should have done it manually. Yeah, this was a terrible idea. Also, barreled fuel can't be stored in a car, so that was also a terrible idea. I just need to remember to have 30 barreled premium fuel when we go, don't I? Well, that's so stupid that I can't put fuel in a fucking car's trunk. It's like the one thing you want in the car, right? It cannot be stored in storage chests, but it can be stored in storage chests because I've literally got some upstairs. That makes no sense at all, dude. Does it? I don't think we've got enough, Missy. I think we'll have to set a time for tomorrow, mate. But everyone needs to bring some biomass missiles. So if anybody wants to go and farm some premium fuel, we could go and do some Rosetta things. My fuel is being kept over here, look. Like, literally. There it is. In an inventory, dumbass. That's so infuriating. So if I maybe take out, I don't know, like another 10 just to top the car up if I need to. Or let's say 15. Well, the boot in the car is alright, but the one thing you'd want to put as spare fuel, where do you want to keep your spare fuel? You want to keep it in the boot of your car, but for some reason, I mean, test it on your end to see if it's a glitch my end, but it won't let me put it in there, which is a bit kind of weird. Obviously, I can refuel for my inventory. But that is still greyed out. That's so strange. That's got to be a glitch, right? Just not working as intended. Unless there was some exploit going on that someone figured out. Keep my fuel in my pocket. Well, the reason we're trying to put it in here is because we're trying to separate it out. So that when I... In theory, I can teleport. The idea was to teleport to a prime wall and have everything ready to go. You know, all the building components I need for these. So I need 20 platinum, 60 tungsten, 60 aluminium, don't I? Let's just check that is actually in there. Really? Really, really, really? Really, really, really? Really, really, really? Oh, I'm in build mode. That's my bad. That's my bad. 60, 60, 20. Yeah, we're fine. And then presumably the steel and the sinter brick is for the foundations, and that's the 60 automatic parts. So I'm kind of ready to roll. I'm kind of ready for a primal, aren't I? Maybe some idiot thought that putting it in the boot meant refueling the car. Well, you might be right, yeah. Probably one rogue idiot in a playtest ruined it for everyone, right? Yeah, you're probably right, dude. It would not surprise me, mate. Yeah. The car's broken, man. Put the fuel in the boot. Fuck my life, dude. Okay, so let's do a cheeky weapon repair. Wrong screen, bro. Alright. So, we're going to need to keep an eye out for a hard mode. Do they show in here? I don't think they do they? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's going on here? Nightmare. Everyone's just doing nightmares, man. Nightmares and pros, Lord. Oh, shit. Easy. Fuck. Can't teleport in current state. Why not? What do you mean I can't teleport in current state? But why? It was you, wasn't it, Swazza? It was you bitching and moaning that your car didn't work, right? Oh my god, I can't move. I forgot my biomass missiles, but hey ho, right? Take it, I'm not. There's just no point doing anything like that. Oh, I'm gonna farm the shit out of fuel, dude. So, looking at the bar, we've got no one with missiles, have we? Because we can't take the shield down, right? So what happened there? We must have someone on a turret, right? Do you reckon? Yeah, who's this? Who's this? Oh my god, it's shades, but not shades. That is so cool when someone does that, I've got to admit. This is cool as fuck. The one with black wings, right? Oh my god, they all look like. Oh my god, Jesus, there's tentacles fucking everywhere, bro. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I got 100 points, dudes. That's shockingly bad. Like, shockingly bad, dude. 100 points, bro. I mean, to be fair, we probably came a bit late to the party, didn't we? But... So, biomass missiles. Bring biomass, you're going to be top of the leaderboard, yeah? So, piece of piss, basically. Just make sure you bring missiles, you'll be fine, right? I've just got to be here at the start, haven't I? So I suppose the strategy will be come in, drop the car, access the items, click. Can you take all? Oh, you can't take all, can you? Move all of that into there. Place a turret down. Bish, bash, bosh, and a ding, dang, do, yeah? But I need to do that in a hard mode one, right? Okay, alright. I just hope to God it works, yeah? So, what else? So this is hard, but that's not... Is that active? How do you know if it's active or not? Does the red bit around it mean it's active? No? Or is that just a colour? It has to have a green bar, right? Oh, Jesus. This is nightmare fuel. Let's go home. Yeah, green ring. The thing is, by the time you spot a green ring, right? Why? I mean, a question. I mean, obviously, I'm aware I don't have world chat open, but to me, that wouldn't solve the problem. Why isn't there something on the screen that goes bloop, bloop, bloop? Prime War in Giant's Penis, due to start in 5 minutes. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Why don't they just do that? And then I know, oh shit, 5 minutes. I've got 5 minutes to get ready, get over there, and get everything sorted. Why is that not a thing? Why do I have to go on the map here to spot when one's active? It just seems like... unless I'm just not getting it, but it don't seem right to me, man. Does that mean that's active? Because it's got a... No, grey mean... What does grey even mean? Oh, he's on cooldown. So, someone's just done a pro one as well, haven't they? Do I lose the pass for hard? Nah, I wouldn't have thought so. You don't have to do it consecutively. You'd be mad to do it consecutively, wouldn't you? Why would they do that? Let me get my... I think once you've done it, haven't you? You don't need to... I don't need to do, like, score a certain amount in easy and then move on to... That would be fucking insane. So I'm going to take those. Let's go and pop... See if these fit in the car. Access... my bad. Access items... Oh, these fit. Nice. So I've got 4 foundations, 2 guns, and 50 odd biomass missiles. So that should be good. Someone said in chat earlier having to do them again if they lost. Well, surely not. That would just be ridiculous. That would just make no sense. Yeah, I've still got frontier power. I was gonna say, it just makes no sense. Why would they do that? So do I literally just have to sit here and wait? Trouble is, I don't really want to burn through my missiles on. See, trouble if I go and do a brewery, I don't get it. I don't understand why the lack of like information cascade is so bad on like quite important events. It's a strange one to me. Why is that not showing as well? Oh, it is. I just saw it. Was that controllers? Let's put a little thingy there. Let's go and see what this is. Yeah, but there's no point starting myself and having no one join. This is what I'm saying, Sven. It's I'd rather save it and have a dedicated time. You know, if Missy or Sven, yourself, Mike said he was up for it. You know what I mean? Why burn through a load of shit? Oh god, that's going to be a nightmare. I've got to go through the tunnel and hang a left, but can you even do that? I should probably have gone there, shouldn't I? I would have thought. Or can you go straight to the event? Oh, you can. What's this dude all on his own? Yeah, so what should we say? Should we say, I mean, Mike, Sven, and anyone that wants to try and work our way up to Nightmare? You've got between now and tomorrow to get a load of biomass fuel. Premium fuel, mate. And then you're guaranteed killing it, really, aren't you? If we can get like 4, 5, 6 of us, we should be quids in, shouldn't we? And then we can at least have a look at what the money bus one is. What say ye, boys? This dude is... What do you mean, this dude? Oh, is that you here, Missy? Is it you doing it all on your own? You're so brave. It's because it's a flower, isn't it? And you don't like killing the flowers. So you're not really killing it. You're just sort of pretending to, aren't you? I know you and your green fingers, Missy. The saviour of nature on planet Earth. See what I mean? It says rewards 2 out of 3. Defeat all tentacles 2 out of 3. Kind of weird. You get a ridiculous amount of energy links, bro. Like, such a stupid amount of energy links. That's like a gold bar every time you do it. Right, Dr. Gnosis, are you in for this tomorrow? I'm going to start taking names if you don't turn up on permabanning you from the channel. So, who's up for a Prime War tomorrow? So we got a Larry, we got Grum, we got a Larian. Putting a screenshot with what you need to do to get points in Prime War and Discord now. All right, cheers. Anything else I need to do, Mike, other than bring the shitload of biomass missiles? Booner. Oh, I like a chicken booner with a nice basmati rice. Excellent, dude. All right, we got Missy. We need a bookkeeper. We need a Prime War bookkeeper, a secretary, if you will. Working from the office tomorrow, I'd be totally different. Well, we can do it another day when it suits you, Dr. Gnosis. Let's see how it goes tomorrow. I mean, we've got what? We got Sven, Mike, Grum, Missy. So that's 4. Right, that's 4 of us, isn't it? Same as in can't tomorrow, but can join another time, yeah? You're right, Kelson. We're not sure you can give advance warnings as Prime Wars are player activated. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter, even if it is player activated. That's not an excuse for the game not to say, okay, Grub, you've activated the Prime War, yeah, just like they do with the breweries. But now you're going in the build phase, all right? You've got 5 minutes to sort your shit out, you know, and then put out a global server alert. Wow, wow, beep 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 beep. You know. And everyone's got 5 minutes to get over there. You can pop back, repair your equipment, grab your big dick missiles, teleport over, get your gun placement down. Tick, 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 boom. Mission starts, right? It'd be so cool. Everyone needs to figure out what they can do to get points. All right, some can do boss damage. Well, I'm just going to shoot missiles, all right? I'm going to put a big fucking turret down. I'm going to shoot missiles, all right? That's my plan, all right? Consider that one ready, all right? I've already got... Let me have a look. I've got 50 biomass missiles, bro. Missy, do you want to go in, or anyone, do you want to go and farm some breweries? What's a good brewery to farm, dudes? To get some fuel. What about this one? Black Felt Oil Fields. That seems like oh, that's right near my base as well. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's literally where I live. How long have I got on a cooldown? Oh my god, really? Alright, I'm going to go do some Rosetta cards. Someone could do Boston. Alright, what's the difference? So, what's my role, Mike? Is my biomass missiles there to take the shields down, yeah? Should I not shoot biomass missiles when the shields are down? Thing is, on that easy mode, when the shields went down, it's like I didn't even use a magazine on the boss and it was dead. He just like insta died, right? Let's have a look at the. Oh, hang on, green, hard. Oh shit! A hard one's just started. Missy, there's a hard one up. Where is it? Shit, where is it? Oh my god. It's all spawning in. There's no high ground. How do I know where it spawns, guys? Where shall I put a turret? I've got... This is my big dick moment, boys. This is my big dick moment. No. No. What are you doing, bruh? There's a silver puddle where the boss spawns. Alright, where's that then? Big silver puddle. They don't make it easy to see, do they? I don't know where it is, boys. I can't see any. I can't see a big silver puddle. Silver looking puddle. There is no silver puddle, dude. There's like water in my yacht, like, you know what I mean, mate? You know what I mean? Is it started? Is it too late? Is it already started? Can you build in the middle? Can you build in the middle of a... How the fuck are you supposed to know it's over here? What the fuck? So where is... Oh, that... Oh, shit. Dude, that's a nightmare. I don't want to be there then, right? Alright, I'm going to go on these more... Oh, yeah, this dude here, look. How do I know how long I've got before it starts? 20 seconds. Shit, I'm going to be too late. Oh, dude. Gatling cannon, yeah? Just shove this mother... I can't get the fucking way, bruh! Can't get on it. It's not letting me get on it. Why can't I get on it, bro? I can't get on it. I can't get on it. I'm on it. 15,000 damage, boys. $15,000 damage, dudes. $15,000 damage, mate. Oh my god. How many is that? Do I know what my... Have I got an ammo count? Oh, missed! He just started to slice my sausage, boys. Can't go any higher than that. I think I'm out. Oh no. Am I out? Have we got no missiles left? This is it, boys. Why isn't that letting me get my deviant out? What am I deviant on? Oh, because it's on cooldown. Get in there, boys. Get in there, boys. Get him away, knobs! Stop getting him away, knobs! Get him away, knobs! This stupid freaking goddamn bloody dinosaur. Get him out of my way, bruh. Oh my god, has he got another shield? Has he got another shield? Ow! Someone slapped me on the ass! Someone's nicked me gun! Who's nicked me gun? Get off me gun, dude! Get your own fucking gun, knobber! I brought a backup, boys! Joints, hurry, dude, we're standing in the middle of it for you, man. You mad, bruh? How long is it going to be before my little knob at this? Fucking immune again? What the hell, bruh? Why is he immune? That's ridiculous. Is he going to have another shield? What the hell, brah? What the hell, brah? What are we shooting at now, bruh? Oh my god, it's a big jump. Pink ball. What the hell, dude? Do it. Oh, Charles Louise. What are you shooting at, boys? What are you shooting at? Oh my god, there's millions of them. 2,600, dude. Fucking walk in the motherfucking park, bitches. Excuse me, boys. The MVP. Nobody else is even on the podium. There is clearly only one room for my awesomeness, and that is me. Clear the decks. None of that fucking gold, silver, bronze, dude. I'll take all the motherfucking medals. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Look, no one else even on the leaderboard. I'm going to show that to my mom. Monster elimination. I don't know what all that is, but what's all this? What'd you get from all of this? I don't know what all that is. I got 1,000 star crom, boys. 1,000 star crom, lads. Kicked ass automated. Saved the whole team, bro. It just cost me 4 billion fuel. I wonder why I didn't see anyone else's name. Did it glitch out on me? Alright, let's have a look. So, well played, everyone. Well played. So I now should have... What? Was that not a hard one? I thought I got a new pass. I thought I could do pro now. Are you kidding me? I'm confused. I did get something else, didn't I? What didn't I get? Oh shit! Oh, here we go. But oh, hang on. Was it this? Was it that? Oh no. Didn't I get something else? Didn't it give me something? Oh, here we go. These things, wasn't it? So we got a hard one. Oh yeah, user controller. Yeah. Oh, that's shit. Oh, okay. Use user controller. Okay. Oh, was that it? Oh, there we go. Got a pass. I got a pass, dudes. Yeah, there you go. Frontier Pass Pro. I can do Pro now, boys. Oh my god. This is awesome. Don't try pole vaulting. That dude's gone coolly viral, isn't it? Imagine losing. With years and years of training, only to lose because you have a giant penis. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, cheers, mate. I was about to say, can I actually do that? Does it allow you to do that? I think my turret might have got blown up. So did I lose insufficient permission? So what happened to my other turret then? Did it get destroyed or? Oh no, I think I lost the turret because some knob jumped on mine. Oh, did someone remove their foundation and it destroyed my turret maybe? I bet they did, didn't they? What a fucking knobhead. Well, hang on, is this all us? Aston, Dr. Gnosis, Ilaria, Missy. Right, let's get a screenshot, boys. Hang on, someone's got naked. There's always one, isn't there? Camera. First person. Hang on, that's not gonna work, is it? Alright, we'll have to go for this. Alright, that's a terrible picture, really, isn't it? Tell you what, look at my camera. I don't know if you can see it, and then there you go. Look. Yeah. Well, obviously, some people are very confused. I'm gonna take one there just so we've at least got it. Is this Baldylocks running on the spot with no clothes on, ruining our epic picture? That's better. There we go. So that's not a bad one actually. Well played. Well played. All right. So what was I going to say? Right, how many missiles do I get through? Got to be 30 plus missiles, right? Possibly even more. 48 missiles I got through. I've got 2 left, so I used 48 missiles. The white sniper rifle skin. I don't. Where'd you get that from, dude? All right, back home to make some more fuel then, and then we'll be ready for pro mode, won't we? You went through 80 ammo. What, as in 80 biomass? See what I'm going to do. I'm just going to oh, hang on. See what? Let me. What was it needed to make vehicle damaged? Oh shit! It must have got wrecked by the dude, right? Yeah, I should probably. I actually thought I'd put it away. Maybe I didn't. 80 grenades for the launcher. Are they like cheaper? I mean, is a grenade launcher similar to a biomass missile in terms of damage per shot? I mean, what do you know? Maybe it's cheaper to go with the grenade launcher, perhaps? Right, so I probably want to go make some more. Wrong floor, right? Oh no, no, it's not. So biomass missiles, yeah. So if I can only make 58, but that is because of steel, right? Let's make another 50 biomass, boys. And let's go and repair my truck as well. I think what I might do is actually put everything away and start again, because you did 35 rockets on that. That's going to take a bit to restart. So did you... Seems reasonable. How much fuel have I got on me? 7. Shit. It's this one's making the fuel, isn't it? God, it's so slow, isn't it? It's so crazily slow, man. I have 205 left, and I only have 106 portable mixed fuel at this point. Which is not a lot, is it? Maybe I need to increase production, but I don't know. Do we really need to do that? 300 in there. Wow. Jeez. Jeez Louise, boys. It's going to take a very long fucking time, dudes. So I want to take, what? 30 of that, don't I? It's annoying that someone else got on my gun. That has annoyed me immensely. That's a major breach of Prime War etiquette, because that's actually cost me 15 premium fuel because some fucking other fucking dickhead removed the foundation and destroyed my turret. Because let me think. Oh yeah, people are fucking idiots. It never ceases to amaze me that the fucking sheer overwhelming stupidity of some fucking people, man. Do grenade launchers work on the shields? I've seen conflicting information. Don't know. Bullet damage reduction 99%, but explosion damage reduction is way less. So they should work. So, hypothetically, possibly. Maybe. But let me go and... I'm going to have to put down some foundations, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, really? What is it? A facility, is it? Garage. Oh, hang on. Is that the right one for the truck? That would be correct. Repair, isn't it? Really? Hello? Right, truck is repaired. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Digby. Okay, and then if I go in here, go to structures. Well, let's. Oh shit, that's not right, is it? 1, 2, 3, 3. What I might do is just put my own foundations down next time. Use that as a lesson learned, right? I mean, why anyone would worry about picking up a foundation that someone else's turret is on it, though? Just seems like a really shitty thing to do, doesn't it, to be fair? Alright. Demolish, 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 demolish. Okay, and then we want to do... What do we want? So it's 60 of those, it's 60 of those, 60 of those. That and... shit, I don't know what all this is. Shall I just put it all in there? Because I ain't too sure what's going on there, boys. Why have I got logs and shit in here? Ugh. I don't know. I think it's 10 of these, isn't it? 30 of these, 30 of these, 30 of those. It's 4 primary constituents, isn't it? For the turret. Yeah. So it's 10 platinum crystals, then tungsten, aluminium, and automatic parts. I just need to remember to take 30 premium fuel with me. And I've currently got... Oh, where's that gone? 45. So that's fine. We're good to go. We're good to go. Right, I'm gonna go see if I can farm some premium fuel. Put the foundation on top of the truck and build the turrets. Could do, couldn't we, Grant? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. I could make the other vehicle, couldn't I? And that's not a bad idea, bro. That is not a bad idea. The only downside of that I can foresee, Grant, we did have a chat about this, is that, one, I don't know where the silver areas are. So having it mobile kind of makes sense. Problem is, what happens if I can't get the car where I need it? But I can get like a foundation up on a cliff. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure. I think if I was, you know, if I maybe get to the nightmare mode, I'll consider it. You know, where I'm maybe a bit more of a static playing field. But I like the idea though, dude. I do like the idea of that. Molotovs do pretty well due to the dot. How do you hit them there? Don't you have to get quite close to get the Molotovs on them? Because I did notice the boss was doing quite a lot of damage. In the first week I winged one of those explosive lighters that has random damage component and it seemed to take a huge chunk of shield off it. Next one didn't. Oh, I know what you mean. I've got those. Shit, yeah, the thermonuclear things. Fuck, I actually totally forgot about them, bro. These, isn't it? Let me empty out all my... I actually quite enjoyed that Prime War, guys. Well played, everyone. That was actually pretty neat. And we've unlocked... now all we need to do is just get through a pro one, right? So, rather than trying to rush it, what I'm going to do... I'm going to go and do some breweries, if anyone wants to join up for those. Which should get us some premium fuel. Which should let everyone make biomass. And we're good to go, aren't we? Yeah, these things, isn't it? What are they called, dude? Diffusion lighters, yeah? They use a fair bit of acid. I mean, I can make fucking loads of them, dude. Would they... I mean, when would you use those? Would you use those on shield phase or non-shield phase? I got my truck stuck on a log in week 3. It's still there. Just summon it back, dude. Go to your garage and summon it back. You'll be fine. The explosive lighters have variable damage. Well, it's 115 plus 650% psi intensity. But it is classed as blast damage. And then, as you say, it's subject to a random base multiplier. Because of this random element, the blast damage will be different each time. So yeah, you're right. You could get a thermonuclear warhead, or you could get like a fart cracker. I almost died 4 times. What on that? Yeah. Did you get the permit, Alarian, or have you already done that one? Nothing beats missiles / the red ammo thingy. I can do the red ammo, but is the red ammo... I think I'll wait until I get to Nightmare to do the red ones. You can recall back to the garage. Yeah, exactly, Grant. Yeah. Oh, you don't want it back. Well, now you're just being awkward. Now you're moaning and decided that you're not moaning. Make your fucking mind up. The log's running late. The dreaded pop-in log. Yeah, you crashed into a tree. You were fucking texting and driving. I know you, Swazzer. Alright, so brewery. And there's a brewery literally right here, look. So I'm going to go and do that. Am I okay weight-wise? Oh, yeah. 54 weight, dude. That's beautiful. Which did we just do? We just did... Well, we did an easy. And we've just done the hard one. That can't be right. Yeah, we just did the hard one, dude. So we're now prepping for pro. So if we don't get a chance to do one today, because folks might need a bit of time to get their ammo back, we'll set a time for tomorrow, Darth, if you're up for it. So shall we say, should we say, assuming I can get on, guys, because again, you know, times are hard at the minute. But should we say, oh my god, Super Zoo, I missed your sub, dude. Are you out there, Super Zoo? I'm so fucking sorry, mate. It's just literally popped up my end. Let me, yeah, look. Super Zoo, thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you for the 37. I'm so sorry, mate. I do sincerely apologise, man. Thank you very much, dude. If you're not out there, I'm apologising through the magic of the internet, bro. Right, where's the brewery station here then? Oh, actually, this... Oh, no. I was about to say, this would be a good area to farm my crates, wouldn't it? But it's not, because they're going to be purples, aren't they? No, we're PvE server, Torgrim. He didn't crash into a tree. The log lifted all four wheels off the ground as it's under the truck. I've left it as a warning for other players. I like the truck, I must admit. It wasn't Prime Wars that got me generating fuel, to be honest. I just really like the... Oh, wow, what happened there? Got a mega lock up there. So yeah, we just did the... I suddenly realised I've made a bit of a boo-boo, Darth, because obviously everyone wants to do the Manibus Prime War. And I forgot you needed to clear the lower level ones in order to do the harder ones, because you have to get a permit. And I totally forgot about that, dude. So I've now reached a point where hardly anyone is probably going to want to do the hard and the easy Prime Wars, but we've just been quite lucky today, mate. I should imagine maybe I'm not alone. People have suddenly gone, fuck, shit, I need to do some fucking Prime Wars, bro. So do you need a controller? So someone said you needed controllers for Prime Wars. Why? I'm confused. Is it just to unlock the loot? Is that what they're saying? But you don't need one to trigger it, though, do you? God, excuse me, guys. Got a gurgle in the throat. I mean, I did use 3 controllers. But, you know, I could always have, you know, I didn't have to use them, didn't have to unlock them then and there. I suppose you must, the priority would be to lock the highest tier one. Because that's the one that's got the pass in it, right? You could always save the other ones for a rainy day, right? Right, I'm just having a little clear, going to get the loot crates, then I'm going to do a brewery. And we are currently at, let's have a look. We're currently at Blackfelt Oil Fields if you want to come and join to get some premium fuel. And the premium fuel you can turn into biomass missiles, and then we can become a warband that's doing Prime Wars. It's time to mobilise, boys. There's a blue one over there. You're enjoying it, Doxypunk. It's a good game, dude. Even the stuff I'm not really bothered about, which is, you know... Well, I shouldn't say I'm not bothered about it. I like the Prime Wars. But I'm not a fan of the fact that they're kind of basically giant pickup groups. You know, for example, I've just lost a turret because... My quite expensive turret, I'd like to point out. Because someone wanted a log back for a foundation, you know? It's like no one cares, do they, about anyone else? It's just like... Very unlucky reload there, right? Very unlucky reload. Fallout 76 mixed with... Yeah. Let us know, dude. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, you're 3 days in, so you might not be on our server, presumably. But if you want a hand with anything, dude, let us know. I mean, I might not be able to help you with the nitty-gritty details of build complexity, but I certainly have a good basic knowledge of the game, mate. And obviously, if in the future, you're more than welcome to join us in the warband, bro. Want an invite? Yeah, if anyone wants an invite, just shout out. Friends, warband, members. You're Radicali, right? Do you want an invite, Kelsey? Are you doing the, do you want to do the what's it, dude? Just shout out, man. Oh, nothing in there. What about this dude? Does he drop anything good? I think he does, doesn't he? Who are you, Curry? You have to. I'm not sure I know your name. Okay, friends. Warband. Right, who wants an invite, balls? Boon. Oh, you're Booner, Chicken Booner! Dude, I saw you on the Prime War, dude. Oh, it was you that was running around between us. So sorry, the Manibus, dude. Ah, that's who it was. Oh, God, not another one talking about ads. Jesus Christ, bro. That's a you problem, not a me problem. I don't want to hear about it, mate. Is there someone here who hasn't had an invite? That's Cal, so do you want an invite? Let me throw you one, even if you don't need it. Otherwise, I'm going to be in and out of this screen all the time. Warband members. Kelsewer. Hang on, you should. Are you in the warband? Yeah, I was going to say you are. There you go, right. Right, let's go get ourselves some fuel. So how much fuel is it per biomass missile? Just so I've got a bit of an idea on the exchange rate here. Is it? Yeah, good question. How much premium fuel for one missile? Oh, hang on. Should we go and chop some trees down, guys? Because we don't want to be failing these, do we? Just get some basic materials together before we start. This is a shit place, isn't it? Because we're gonna want. You need gravel for sandbags, guys. I mean, to be honest, my home is like literally fucking there, isn't it? Let me go and grab a. What is it for sandbags? I'm starting to realise this game's got a lot more little intricacies to it. So, for example, you know, this I would have just like steamrolled in, clicked a button and hoped for the best. But actually, if I think about it, if I'm going to do this, you know, one of my problems is I've got this big chest full of fucking gravel. Look. So why not take some gravel with me? 1,000 gravel is going to give me sandbags, isn't it? Oh, it also needs does it need shoddy fabric as well? Or is that... or is it a bit different? Shoddy fabric. So if I take, like... You know, I'm not using it for fuck all else, am I? So... I might as well take it. What are we doing? We're going to get some premium fuel. So... We're doing Blackfelt oil fields directly north of my house. We're going to do some workshops. Just farm the shit out of some fuel. Is there a way to move your vehicle? Like put it back in your backpack? Is there a way to do it? So it's out of harm's way or not? I don't think there is there? Hang on. Have you started it? Which is the best one? Because I've used nearly all my cards. This one's 16. And this one's 8. But more Stardust. So if I use... Let's start off with a... Let's just see how it goes with an easy one to start with, guys. A sandbag's the same... Do I need... Oh, it's only gravel for base defense. I don't need the materials. So there you go. Perfect, right? I haven't done any of the promos yet, and I still think I've got a way to go before I do. I'm really enjoying the game so far. I'm playing as much as I can, but still learning. It's slow going solo, and I'm definitely feeling the time pressure now that we're beyond phase 4. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that, dude. I can totally get it. I mean, I've played it pretty casual, dude. You know, I haven't been in a hurry, but I must admit, I am starting to feel like, you know, the end of the season is coming. And, you know, I would like to make sure I've done as much as I can, because that will better inform me, you know, on how I feel about season 2 and things, you know. I'm not going to get worked up about, you know, making sure I get the very last, I don't know, 50 or 1,000 star crop. You know, if that don't happen, it don't happen, mate. But, yeah, there's a lot of content here, man. There's a lot of things to do. So yeah, you've got. I mean, you got plenty of time, bro. I mean, this phase alone is. Can we just move along the side, guys? Because I'm trying to place sandbags. Thank you. Yeah, you know, you got 10 days in this phase alone, bro. So, but my advice, a lesson I've learned today, is I highly recommend you do try and stay on top of the Prime Wars, bro. Why don't we let me place that? You know, I'll certainly do them a bit more next time. Try and stay on top so I'm not suddenly stuck with, like, you know, 10 days to go and... Oh, I guess I just can't place it there for whatever reason. Everywhere ready then, yeah? We all barricaded up. Alright, let's start this puppy then. Why is it? Oh, I'm in build mode, right? Let's do this, boys. Tight and clean, Grumbodia. Tight and clean. Let's get ourselves some nice premium fuel. We're only going to get 8 from it, but hopefully some of you have got some of the other ones. I've got 4. So that alone is going to be like, you know, 60, 70, whatever it was. This is where those thermonuclear things would be quite handy, wouldn't it? Weekly calls, yeah, you can do them. If you want me to see, just give me a shout. I don't need to, but I can still come and help. There's a fucking lot of these fuckers, isn't there? Jesus Christ, dude. They don't attack us because they're trying to get to... we're not the target. They're trying to get to the refinery. And if they destroy that, we lose. But we've blocked up all the entrances, so... Okay, boys. This is one of the workshops. So as you travel around the world and do various missions and things, you'll get these permits, which you can use to activate. Oh my god, it got battered. It's down to 59%. Holy shit, I didn't even realise, dudes. Pin him if you see him, boys. Pin him if you see him. Pin those goddamn bastards. You're right, Doc. How are you, mate? That is not what I meant to do, lads. Why is my weapon switch not working? That would be me literally pressing the wrong button. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. It's looking good. It's looking good. 78. Oh no, that's not damage. That's progress. I thought it had taken like a massive chunk of damage, dude. Bullseye coming in, boys. Bullseye's on. Enjoy the free DPS boost, boys. Fuck you, dude. So yeah, these are like all over the world in different zones, and you can get a card which you can use to activate it, and as long as you can defend it while the incoming hordes rampage around it, you get some nice rewards from it, dude. Well, I'm in particular looking for premium fuel. Has anyone got any cards themselves? I mean, I'll happily keep using mine, but if anybody's got any, I got 8 fuel, so I'm quite happy with that. It's going to be on cooldown for 42 seconds though. Free heals going if you need any. Save those consumables. The main problem with putting a can on top of the car is you can't, as I know, move the car to a different world. That won't bother me because I never move worlds, so that's not a problem, to be honest. But yeah, good to know. So if I move to another world, it won't let me spawn it in the new world. No, that seems weird. That does seem strange. Oh shit! Hang on. Why is it saying collect resources? It is done, right? Yeah. Oh, so it now goes on a 1 minute cooldown. Sorry, that's my bad. Okay. Make sure we got all the loot. So you should have 2 types of cards. But one should give you about 8 fuel, and another one should give you about 16 fuel. Cheeky little devil. God, yeah, just use it, Council. Or I'll keep burning through mine. I mean, don't feel obliged. Whoever's there, don't wait for me. Just stick one in, dude. No, I've got one, dude. Right. So I'll do a 16. You should get 16 fuel. This one, dudes. Start getting sandbags down. I've got plenty of gravel, so I'll stick with the defense on the main refinery if you want, guys. Playing like a pro today, lads. Playing like a fucking pro, boys. How do you actually get the cards? Out of interest, how do you get the black fell extraction cards? I'm not actually sure how I've been getting them. possibly from many different sources, but I guess the question really should be, let's say we really need some more cards. How would we aggressively farm them? Is it something we can do, or is it kind of like, you know, first run through from quests and things, and then you got quite a dry pool? You're in my way a bit here, Darth. Can we jimmy out a bit, mate? Darth? Cheers, bro. Oh, no, I don't think I can put one there, actually, mate, to be fair to you. I can get one in there. Son of a bitch. There we go. Should we go for it then, yeah? Call those glorious sandbags, boys. Let's go, let's go. If anyone needs to get ammo, shit like that, just shout out. We can take a break, grab a coffee, rejoin. Well, I've got, hang on, have I got no, are you telling me I have no, got some blue ones. Any card in any refinery. Yeah, but how do we get the cards, though? Killing elites from silos and crates. Right, okay. So we could go elite farming then, yeah? Alright, boys, alright. If you see a boss, like, pin it. But also try and get rid of the old pin if you can. Do these things scale depending on how many of us are in the area, or is that not a thing? Come on. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Reload those secondaries, boys. Let's get in this. Try and choose the card that's got the most premium fuel if you can, Darth. So whatever gives the most premium fuel as a reward, that's kind of like what we're probably after for the Prime Wars. Think they're scale gas? Yeah, I mean, I've done these solo in the early game, but I didn't really see the point in them. I tell you what, the more I play, the more it's all starting to make sense to me, mate. You know what I mean? It really is. Things like the amount of acid, look, that you get from these as well. Crazy amount of acid from the drops, from the mobs. And if I went and made that fuel that doubled the amount of acid I got, this would be like... these are crazy farm spots, man. Okay, lads. Okay, we are on fire, boys. Wonder what does anyone know what the crafting components for the red plasma rounds are? Is it just tons and tons of fuel? Or is there something a bit quirky with those? Obviously, if we're going to go down that route, we're going to have to organise an event, aren't we? Because you've got 24 hours to use those bad boys. Oh, I forgot to take my what's it called? Food, didn't I? 16 premium. Beautiful. And a nice amount of stardust. This is great for biomass missile farming, guys. Because I think it's just steel, stardust, and biofuel, isn't it? $125 stardust, 30 tungsten, and 4 premium. Sounds reasonable. Sounds reasonable, dude. I still haven't unlocked it, but I've kept it in. I kept it as a reserve just in case we decided to go down that route, because I've got it somewhere. I've got the water pump in case I decide I'm short of stardust. I've got the stardust regulator, which I really wanted to take, but I think I'll go for red plasma rounds. And then I've still got some. I'm going to go for Gormand, which I keep forgetting. I will do that tomorrow, to be honest. Yeah, 75,000 damage. So should I just start making those instead of biomass missiles, Mike? What was it for a biomass missile? I suppose the tungsten makes it a little bit more expensive because now we've got acid in the mix, haven't we? But I've actually got a couple of really nice memetics for that. I get double the bang for buck plus reduced primary costs anyway. So I can bang out tungsten at a right old rate of knots, mate. It really don't cost me a lot. Because that sounds like a lot more bang for buck. If a biomass missile's doing 15,000 and they're doing 75,000. Biomass is 20 stardust, 15 tungsten, and 1 premium. Why does it keep bringing up that bloody season goal thing? Bugger off. Alright, build mode it is, boys. Would we kindly move our derriere, Missy, if you would be so kind? We're right on our build zone. You cheeky little rascal. Just blockade Missy in. God damn you, Missy! She'll never come out now. School. This is nice and cozy. Get a nice cup of chai. I can't move. Who put this here? What the fuck is that doing there? Oh, that's that problem corner, isn't it? I think we're alright there, aren't we, boys? Alright, ready when you are. Yeah, that's why I've got loads of the 8s and I've got 3 left of the 16s, so we'll be alright, Council. And if we're all doing it, then obviously we should be alright, shouldn't we? Oh shit, I think they're in, boys. Wow, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Cheeky reload on secondary. That is not what I meant to do. Wow, holy shit, dude. How we doing, boys? How we doing? I'm almost tempted now to start a mega fuel farm. I'm starting to feel the itch now to like take this game quite fucking seriously now. The build's kind of coming on. You know, it'll do for now, won't it? She's doing the job. Got some silos to run. Hopefully tomorrow. Try and see if we can get some of those core attributes. Can you get cards from the elites we're killing on these? Just suddenly realised. Because these are really good for cortexes as well, aren't they? Yeah, don't worry, Toxinosis. Yeah, it kind of scales, mate, so I wouldn't worry too much, bro. It's not like you'll be letting us down or anything, mate. Right, let's go and get our loot. So that's another 16 fuel. Very nice, boys. Very nice. I've got other cards. I'll happily put another one down on the cooldown, but if you've got one, also feel free. Don't wait for me. So how much have we got now? We've got 85 fuel, but I did bring like, what, 45 over? So I've got 40 fuel. And it's one premium fuel in it. So that's 40 biomass missiles, right? It's fucking easy, dude. This game's fucking awesome, right? Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, would it, Grant? It wouldn't make sense to get cards from the things that you use the cards for. It would just make a mockery of the whole point. I mean, you know, you never know. There might be a very slim chance of getting it, but I certainly wasn't expecting it to be that simple. There's probably a couple of spots where there's, you know, multiple elites spawn, right? And you can get a nice farm area on it. That's alright, Dr. Nessus. But yeah, I mean, if it's one premium fuel for one biomass missile, so I've already got 45 missiles. The tungsten's basically free. It really is. 15 tungsten, 100 tungsten, whatever it is. It's not going to cost a lot, is it? It's a bit of acid. And the stardust, we're getting a reasonable amount of stardust from each one of these as well. Which would be where in here, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm getting a decent amount of acid. You know, for the tungsten, I got 383 acid, 596 stardust. I mean, dude, this is a nice way to farm shit for Prime Wars, bro. I might have to go back and repair after this one, guys. Get a coffee and do some repairs, because the gun takes a battering on this, doesn't it? Elites in cities and bases. Okay. Just keep an eye on events, guys. Just make sure there's like nothing popping as well. A manibus or anything like that. Just keep an eye on it. It's ever so easy to miss this shit, isn't it? There's always one, isn't there, eh? Always fucking one. One fucking gooseberry every fucking time, mate. Take one of the drinks that double the acid drop. Exactly. Yeah, 100% Swazza. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You know, that covers it and probably gains you on the acid drops, dude. You know, for the little bit of tungsten, especially for me, because like I said, I get a resource reduction, and I get like a 2-for-1 ratio on tungsten smelting as well. So it's Prime Wars are nowhere near as bad as possibly I thought. I still stand by what I say though. I still would really like to see Prime Wars, you know, instanced for warbands. I'd love to do like one that was just us. I'd find that far more exciting and exhilarating. I think knowing that we did it as a community, you know, especially if we can take down like, you know, the end of season boss, you know, as a warband on our own. I think that'd be really fun. I mean, again, I'm not asking for anything to change. I'm not saying like, you know, remove the current pickup group format, but add the ability for warbands to have instance trials or whatever it is you want to call that new mechanic, perhaps. I'm actually getting low on granite as well. I finally found a use of fucking granite. They last for 30 minutes. Would last for a few. Is it 30 minutes? How do you make them? The one thing I'm not a fan of, and that's why I haven't really done it, is the farming. I'm just not a fan of the farming in the game because I don't like the fact that nearly everything hinges on deviated crops, which just seems a bit random. And therefore, what they've created is the classic. Let's therefore, instead of like planting 5 corn and, you know, needing the 5 corn to make the 5 dishes or whatever it is, I now have to plant 5,000 corn because there's just a percentage chance of a deviated crop variant. I just don't like it, man. It feels cheap to me. You know, by the time I've fannied about with the compost, you know, I just feel like, yeah, it's going to make a difference, right? Yeah, great. You know, I'm going to put all that effort in, and sometimes I'm going to get double the acid, or, you know, 6,666 times the, you know, the gold. But it just seems a lot of effort for shit that I really don't need to worry about, you know? I just can't help but feel that farming's a little bit just... The way to do it is to just brute force it. You just make millions, you know? You just have a massive mega farm. I don't know. It just seems... I'd rather 10, 4 or 5 crops a bit more regularly, a bit more hands-on, than just brute force percentage RNG, I think. You get loads from the deep mushroom, dude. We'll have a look when we go back. We'll have a look. Because like I said, I have ruled out things just because this... I think what I've had to do is literally say I'm not doing that. Because there's so many other things to do. But I'm now at the point where everything's... It's like the purse strings are starting to be drawn a little bit. And I'm starting to see the bigger picture in a way. You know, the little pocket of gold that was all just bits all over the table. You know, I feel like it's all starting to smelt down rather lovingly. Things like this, which I kind of refuse to do, really. I just think, oh, you know, all these fucking... You know, I've even been moaning about the amount of these cards I've got in my inventory. You know, like, what a pain in the ass. Well, go and fucking use them then, right? But yeah, I don't need to use them because I don't really get anything from them. Wrong. You actually get some pretty cool stuff for Prime Wars, right? No waste, man. You've been running tier 4 all this time. Well, that should hopefully help your survivability quite a lot. Kular, thank you very much for the sub, dude. I very much appreciate that, Kular. Thank you. I hope you're well, dude. I like this up here. This is cool. I'm going to make some of those fusion igniter things. Just going to check the other side. How does it compare to other games like 7 Days? Well, it's very, very different to 7 Days, dude. For a start, this is really MMO-esque. So, you know, you can't have private servers. You are on a server with a whole bunch of other people. Much more like a classic MMO, to be honest, dude. So straight away, you've got that. Think of it more like it's more like an online Division, as in MMO Division, maybe. I mean, obviously Division you can play co-op, but I'd say even surpasses 7 Days in some areas of building, to be honest. I mean, things like the electricity and the pumps, the cooking, the crafting benches. You know, I'd argue it's more in depth than 7 Days. But 7 Days is very unique in its voxel format, you know. So they're both very different. This is also free, which obviously is quite a bonus to some folks, to be fair. Lots of co-op opportunities in this as well. You know, if you like playing with friends or even pickup groups, dude. You know, there's like the equivalent of dungeon runs. I would say if you like 7 Days, I'm not sure why you wouldn't like this, to be fair. It's got a lot of similarities, but it's also put together in a very, very different way. But, you know, if you like base building, this is great. So 7 Days is much more... I suppose 7 Days has got that very lovely compartmentalised mini-dungeons. So lots and lots of mini-dungeons, isn't it? Because you're doing your tier 5 quests, tier 4 quests. So... I feel like the world's a bit more alive in this one. You know, I think in 7 Days, the current version of 7 Days, if you're not doing a POI, and if you're doing a POI, you're probably doing it as a quest because there'd be no reason not to. You don't get, there's not a lot else going on. You know, you loot a POI, you get the quest completion for the POI, and then you carry on, right? And I like that. I actually really like that. Like little slices of like a little Quake level almost. I suppose the world in this is a little bit more... Although it's static and not RNG. I like roaming around in this one. Going back and getting the loot and then choosing to do silos and dungeons, which is their sort of equivalent of the POIs, of which there are obviously nowhere near as many. But LEA is a great example. That's like one of the endgame dungeons, which I can honestly say is... it's a lot of fun, dude. We're at the Black Fell Refinery. Literally like a stone's throw from... Oh, the first time I didn't get a deviant. Yeah, just directly north of my base, basically. Government schools are back in session. Traffic is garbage. All right, are they all back at school? Are they, dude? It's like your summer holidays over? Is it? Terrible shot. Do you have to be in the team to get the loot? No, I don't think you do, dude. No. I think as long as you're here when it starts and you don't go wandering off too much, I think everybody gets the exact same loot, I'm pretty sure. I think they're meant to be more sort of like open world events, like I said earlier, but as far as I know, you get the loot. I know I stumbled across Diz doing one in the very early days of the game. And I jumped in, but we weren't in a team. And I know I got loot available from it. Like Destiny. No, it's not. And in fact, I think that's where some people get upset. Destiny's very much about like the looter-shooter side of things, isn't it? I know what you mean. But this isn't really... You can't get a lot of the loot that matters in this game from farming, say, a boss or something like that, if that makes sense. You know, what you're farming the bosses for is really to enhance what you've got through other means, which is typically determined by star crom, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is Blackfell. Yeah, so this is just there. Look. So yeah, Blackfell oil field. So that's my house, and that's where we are. Yeah, we got another 16 one coming up, boys. Just done another 16 fuel one, so we're killing it here, boys. Holy shit, Nightmare PWs. Prime Wars fan. Is it because everyone's going in there with zero fucking thought and consideration? Like no one's got missiles and shit like that, yeah? Or is it actually, is everyone in there with all the big dick stuff? Because apparently everyone was stockpiling biomass missiles ready for it. So I assume most warbands were pretty tooled up ready for the Nightmare ones. When's next season? Well, we don't know because we thought it was 6 weeks. But for example, this phase is 10 days. I think the phase before that was 10 days. So, Curry, can you pop out of the way, mate? You're right in the middle of... Oh, you're doing sandbags as well, mate. It's alright. Let me come out your way then. How many have I got? I might pop back and repair after this one, guys. If anyone wants to take a little 10 minutes or whatever. Prime Worlds. The Prime Wars are these things up here, Joshua. So these. Oh shit. There's a Nightmare one going on. Shit, don't we need to do a Nightmare one? I need to do a Nightmare before... Oh no. No, I need to do a Pro before I can do a Nightmare, right? Yeah, these things, Joshua. Which is where you get like a big world boss and... This is just the one that spawns over there, isn't it? God, the amount of fucking energy links you get from doing this shit, bro. I'd jump in now if I were you, SCR. If you're interested in playing it, right? You can do... Honestly, you might not be able to say necessarily catch up to where we are without playing a lot. But you easily could, dude. You literally easily could get to where we all are in a very short space of time, to be honest, bro. And the beauty of that is you've got all that Starcrom and all those blueprints unlocked ready for next season. So what I'm saying is, you could easily jump on today, and in the next 10 days, if you've got a bit of time off work, yeah, you'd be pretty much where I was, dude. You're just not going to have thousands. You know, like when you play 7 days and you keep playing it, and you end up with like 45 boxes full of things that you're probably never going to use. You know, so instead of having like 2,000 vanadium crystals, you'll just have like 20 because you don't need any more. They've really made the game like very accessible. In 2 weeks, I don't think anyone here would say otherwise, unless they're lying to you. It don't take long to get to the end game, bro, because everything's unlocked now, dude. You know, the first couple of weeks you're quite limited to what you can do because parts of the map are actually locked out. There is a wipe, but it's not a wipe. It's a very soft wipe. You really are. Your account is really determined by the gear that you wear. And that gear that you wear and all the things that you require to craft it, well, let's say the blueprints, all carry over, dude. So everything that matters carries over. Your level won't carry over, but your level don't mean shit. It just determines what quality gear you can wear. So, my honest advice is, if you're interested in the game, don't feel like you're missing out. And I think that's the whole ethos of what they've gone for. I mean, you could even start on another server that's only started today. Or certainly in the last few days, you know, that's literally on phase 1. We're on phase 5. They literally do staggered start servers. So they put a tick in like every box of accessibility, to be honest, bro. But seriously, man, to get where I am right now would not take long. It really fucking wouldn't, bro. You know, I've very much taken my time in the first few weeks, just generally chilled out. You know, boss is up somewhere, balls. Every time, I'm always on full reload. I really need to start remembering to... Yeah, that's true, actually, Firebrox. Yeah. Have they mentioned that? Because obviously, you've got to assume that a lot of the servers don't have... Although they're saying that they're at max cap players, they're not, are they? They've just had... They've met the maximum amount of login requirements. You know, so say for... Let's just say, for argument's sake, they say a server, 5,000 people can access the server, but 5,000 people have accessed the server, but now there's only 500 people playing on the server, which means there's 4,500, you know... slots open because people have moved on to other games or whatever it is. I don't think they've ever addressed that, have they? Yeah, that's it. Registered players. But it's like I was saying yesterday, see? You could... We're still... The one thing I still don't know is, at the end of this season, do we all choose a new server to play on? Or do we stay on this server? I got 14 fuel that time. Why did I not get 16 fuel? Did it take some damage or something? That's weird. You're right, when it's a good weekend when you know that when you're going to get to 50 and decent gear from scratch. What you're doing to get to... Oh right, got you, Willis. Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna pop home, guys, because I need to get I need to repair. Yeah, and I suppose that's the one thing that... Is there not a little bit of discontent with that, Fibro? I think what's happened is some people have picked the game up, haven't they, and started playing it, and found out that they're really enjoying it, and their friends who were a little bit non-committal at the start didn't join and didn't make a character, and now found that they can't join their friends, right? Not the best position to be in, is it? If that makes sense. So. Definitely something they might need to look at for future seasons, right? Or maybe they're just teaching us a lesson, you know? Next season, fucking play the fucking game. Who knows? Oh wow, you went to play and had a looping file writer. Oh no, that don't sound good. Badass, morning Badass. I had that SCI, I had to uninstall and reinstall. Oh shit, really? Well, that don't sound good. Wait, is that something that's happening to folks then, is it? Yeah. That sounds shit. I haven't had it myself, but I'll keep it. So if that happens, just uninstall the game. Do you just uninstall through Steam? Or are you having to jump through some hoops? And clear out other files, you know? Is it a corrupted file deep in, like, you know, my documents, my games or some shit? Yeah, some of them started weeks ago on new ones, and then they're playing on their own. Yeah, it don't add up, does it, Firebro? If you've got a game where you can't play with your mates, you've kind of got a problem, haven't you? No one really likes that. You know, you want to play with your friends, don't you? Just install, yeah. So is it just? Wonder what's called. I wonder if there's a way to avoid it, Badass. Is there any sort of commonality between people that are having it? You know. Right. I'm just going to grab a quick drink, guys. Let me go and grab a coffee, and then I'll carry on with these because I've still got. I've got 2. Oh no, those are access cards. I've still got 8 V2s. No, they're not the right thing, are they? It's these, sorry. I've got 3 tier 4s left. 2 tier 3s. I might as well burn through them all, right? Get rid of the bloody things. What am I supposed to do with all of these? And I've got the extractions as well. Well, what are all these Rosetta V2 access cards? Do I need them? Do I not just get this each time I kill, like, you know, the elite in a dungeon, and then I use that card to open a door? Do I need all these copies of them? Just then install New World. Oh no, another one bites the dust, bro. I installed Lord of the Rings Online yesterday, SCR, and then found out to play on one of these so-called legendary servers, I have to pay a monthly charge. So I thought, well, that ain't happening, mate. Not with money as it is. I didn't mind digging in as a free-to-play game, you know. I don't know what they do, you know, so sometimes they let you play to like level 10, don't they, or something in some of these games, and then you can make your mind up, but yeah, I thought, fuck that, dude. Right, give me 2 secs, guys. Yeah, how's things? Right, sorry about that. I took a phone call right as we were sorting that out. Right, okay, sorry guys. Do you want me to hit another one? We got another tier 4, so that should be another 16, guys. Sorry about that, lads. God, what a nightmare day today, man. What an absolute nightmare fucking day. I feel like going out on the piss tonight, boys. I feel like out on the lash. Get down the pub. Get the old glam rags on. You know what I mean? Get a bit of the old Timberlake shaking down the old pub. I don't know what else life can throw at me this year. I really fucking don't, bro. Endless, man. Fucking endless, bro. Oh shit, I'm out of gravel. Oh, I didn't pick up gravel when I went home. I knew there was something I was supposed to get. Fudge. What would happen if I left now and went home? I don't know. What's that? The day you do is what? Go down the pub and get pissed? I become the King of England. Well, I'll tell you what we are watching. We're watching House of the Dragon, you know. I know some of you were not exactly enthusiastic about it. We're really enjoying it. It's really cool. We just watched season 2, episode 3 for the second time. Because we rather stupidly watched season 2, episode 3 before we watched season 2, episodes 1 and 2. There may have been a fumble with the remote control, let's put it that way. So yeah. But yeah, so far, so far, but it's pretty cool, man. That I won't drop any spoilers, but you know, like what happened to the kid. Let's just, dude, what the fuck, man, dude. That was rough, bro. that was not fun to watch that. Actually, this is where I should do. Oh, you know what I do want to do, guys? I want to farm the Hound boss to get a better deviant. I've never used a Hound. And I would very much like to start. Oh my god, to aim, man. I need to move. Hang on. Bear with me a sec. UK's Gotham City. Well, they'd like to make you think it was, yeah. Oh my god. I need to move. I'm in a right funny position since I came in with my coffee, mate. Oh god, how did this get fucking getting out? What the hell? Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice. Think of all the premium fuel, boys. Think of yourself sitting on that big gun in the Prime War. 15,000 DPS going pa-doing, pa-doing. The stuff of dreams. You'll become the heroes of the server. Well, nothing shall stop us. Yeah, I didn't want to risk leaving. I mean, maybe I should have done and tested it, but if it'd been anything other than a 16 one, who's that? You right, Drecky? We got a boss up. Ah, see, if vulnerability bullseye right, is on it, and then you treat. So say someone does bullseye right, and let's just say it's 10 seconds, whatever it is. And that's active. If someone then bullseyes again, say 5 seconds into that, does it reset the timer to 10 seconds or not? I assume not, but it's something that I would like to know. I'm not sure I want to be the King of England, Pumper. That sounds like a pretty serious fucking job to me, man. We've got a right old gaggle of us over here, haven't we? Alright, boys. I might just very quickly dash over and get some gravel. Yeah, I got 16 this time. You playing this, Pumper? I'm actually quite enjoying this, having a purpose to the farm. And also I'm getting rid of my cards. So this is like really nice for acid, stardust, and obviously the premium fuel, isn't it? It's like I said, it seems to me like, I don't think I'm wrong on this, to be fair. I feel like all the processing of acid and all the rest of it, and unless you go silly mode, right? I feel like that's just meant to be an incremental kind of overtime passive top up, right? You know, if you're in a Stardust area, you get a little bit of extra Stardust water, and you know, you're getting your Stardust sauce. Or if you're in an oil field, you get a little bit of oil, a little bit of fuel. If you think about how long it all takes, right? The production of acid, I think all of that is really just meant to be a passive top-up, a little extra. It's never meant to be the primary source of it all. Because every single thing that I can manufacture at base, right, I can go and essentially aggressively farm it way faster than I'm ever going to get it. Like so much faster. I think people have been stressing about a whole bunch of things they never needed to get stressed about. Alright, what have we got left, boys? Oh, cooldown, that's why. Is there nowhere to farm some gravel by the refinery? There is, but I've got like 10,000 of it. Oh, Booner's down. 10,000 of it in the boxes, so I might as well use it, bro. I'm like literally like 10 seconds away from the base, so. This is what I was saying, Spaz, right? I think I've reached that point in the game, right, where I'm even finding a use for all the crap that I've accumulated over the playthrough. So like, I've got stacks and stacks of gravel just from farming tungsten. I have no idea where I farm so much tungsten. Everyone's banging on about tungsten. Oh, you're going to need acid for all the tungsten you're going to use. Dude, I don't think I've even used 500 fucking ingots of fucking tungsten, bro. I'm certainly not making tungsten ammo at this point in the game. I mean, I have no issues making it later if I need that DPS boost, but... Alright, let's have a look. Start defense... So I've got another. Let's have a quick look. What have we got? What's this one give? This one gives me 8. Let's go for an 8. But yeah, I mean, look at the acid. I'm gonna have like 1,000 acid, and I can double that by making the consumable that I need that doubles acid on acid drops. Calibration or repair. Yeah, there you go, you see. Yeah, I've hardly made. I mean, I'll tell you what, in the first few days, the amount of copper and tin that I mined, and it's still sitting there. Hundreds, well, not hundreds, thousands of copper and tin ore that I've never needed, man. Can't help yourself as a gamer, can you? It's just like, if you can grab it, you'll grab it. And every time I saw a copper node, it'd be jump off the bike and farm it. You know, I just didn't need to, man. But now all that stuff that is in excess, you know, like the gravel that I had no use for. Once I made all the sintered or cindered bricks? Cindered bricks, isn't it? You know, it's all turning out quite handy to make sandbags for the brewery defences or workshop defences. It's a very good game, man. You just got. I think the problem is there's so many things to do. You've got to be a little bit more. You know, what is it you're going to do today? Are you going to farm silos? Or are you going to do some silos and a few workshops? You're going to mix it up a bit. You're going to work on some base improvements. You know, so many things to do. It's like, I think Missy wants to do her base defense, so we can do that in a bit as well. Or whenever, it doesn't have to be today. Am I fully calibrated? Yeah, I've been fully calibrated for ages, bro. Calibration's easy, dude. It costs like fucking nothing by the time you're in like this stage of the game, dude. I'm even talking about like making another Valor and calibrating that separately for a different calibration mod. So I've got 2 Valors, one which I'll probably go... I still fancy trying the one with like the extended magazine as well, so I just never have to reload, but... Yeah. And I have not hard-balled this game, man. So many fucking drama fucking queens out there moaning about fucking acid and shit. I don't know what fucking game they're playing, but it ain't the fucking same one I am, I can tell you that for a fact. You need the base defenses solo. Yeah, I mean, I came to the conclusion you do have to be a little bit careful because we have heard some horror stories about base defenses where someone gets the rain cloud one, and it you know, it sort of like has a bit of a wobble, and it like spawns off around the base, doesn't it? Apparently that can do quite a lot of base damage, so you know you don't want that to happen. Apparently that can cause damage pretty damn quickly, but. My theory behind base defense is, and I've yet to see that proven, incorrect or inaccurate is do 2 batches of 20. I've heard that if you do 2 batches of 20, it's basically exactly the same as doing 1 batch of 40 anyway. But I tend to think I'll do 2 batches of 20 because I quite like them and I get to do it twice each week. I'm quite happy with that. And of course, I'll start doing more of these workshops because these workshops also provide me with cortexes. Look, so I've got 14 tier 3 cortexes. 3 of these turn into 1 of those. 3 of these into 1 of those. So, you know, I've already got like a massive stash of my cortexes for next week. And of course, you only need to get, you know, if you're doing it with 4 of you, you only need 10 each, don't you? If you're doing it in a group of 4. The one thing they do need to change, though, they need to change, what is it? They need to change base defenses so it's people in the party. That is a major fuck up. There's no excuse for what they've done there. That is just shit. Yeah, we didn't think that through. You know, it's ridiculous making people have to join a hive just to do base defenses. You know, especially when a hive is limited to 8 people. You know, either make it warband or at least just the easy option is just make anyone in a party gets the results or the rewards for a base defense. You know, you got 90 tier 3 cores. That's a lot of cores, Missy. That's a lot of cores. Can't get the turrets to work. Well, you can do it at my base if you want, or if anybody else has got a base they want to test their build out at. I'm only using the tier 1 guns. I still haven't put the tier 2 guns in or whatever they are yet. Oh shit, it's me, isn't it? Sorry guys, it's me that's got the... we've only got 12 seconds. You've been doing all the cortex refining every week and still have 50 plus... Yeah, I think I've given some of mine out a couple of times. I think we even did it on stream yesterday, didn't we? I've been giving mine out a little bit to some of the folks that haven't got enough, so... But it doesn't matter. I don't need to. That's the beauty of the game. You can help out without feeling like you've done yourself a disservice, you know what I mean? It's so easy to get, man. Did that not do anything? Did I not just throw a Molotov and nothing happened? What's going on, bruh? What's that? I think 4 times 10 is best for the most... Oh, does it actually work better? Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't think of that. So 4 times 10 gives you a bit more bang for buck on loot, does it? Oh, I never thought about thinking that deeply into it. Oh, I'll do that then, because I quite like the base defenses. They're kind of quite fun. Dude, what's happening this morning? Oh, who's chucking? Who's splooging us, bro? You know when you knock an arm off, I wonder if they do less damage after that. I actually need to make myself a good melee weapon now. We were talking about it yesterday, weren't we? I don't know to go for the stun baton or... I just like the katana or whatever the fuck it is. It's just kind of cool looking, right? Since my water pumps only take out acid and not water for no good reason, I struggle with water the most. But what do you need water for? Like, you can literally go. I mean, even if you don't live in an area, right, where you've got water, yeah? You could literally go to an area, a river, press G, right? Go and get yourself a copy and have, like, 4,000 water and then just take it back to purify, right? It's just not an issue. It literally just isn't an issue, dude. So don't worry about it, bro. And don't leave you... I think what a lot of people are doing, and unless something's massively changed from the beta, because I got caught out with this. You know, like you set your sprinkler systems to be like... So say a particular crop needs a moisture rating of, I don't know, say 60, yeah? What people do is they set their sprinklers to 60, don't they? And then they leave them running. Well, fucking don't. You literally don't need to. You just need to get it up to 60. Or maybe, you know, there's normally like a window, isn't there? So if it needs 60 as the middle sweet spot, put in 75 or 80, whatever it is. You're going to do it in 10s, can't you? And you'll probably never... The growth cycle will be over before the water drains out. So you don't need the sprinklers on 24/7. The amount of homes I go past and the sprinklers are constantly on. You just don't need to, man. That seemed like a really fast one, dudes. But yeah, just go and gather some water from a river, dude. You know, you can have like 4,000 water. Shove it into a water tank, down into the purifier and back out. I noticed something weird yesterday in Eternal Land. I was playing about. I thought I'd do it over there on muck at my base, but I noticed that I couldn't pump. What was the problem? Shit, did I actually get that? Oh, what happened there? Yes, say I pumped water out of the ground and put it up into the purifier. And then from the purifier to water storage. I couldn't use a pump to pump from the purifier upstairs to a water tank. Wouldn't let me do it. No matter how I connected the pipes. Is that normal? Or is that something weird going on there? So in other words, I couldn't have the... So say the purifier was on the ground floor here. I couldn't use a pump on the wall to pump it up to a water storage tank. Would not let me do it, man. Now, I could go from a water extraction pump to a wall pump up to the purifier. Not a problem. Now, I know that. I've done it on mate. It would not let me do it. I know how it works. Well, like I said, I tried every permutation, even the one that I know doesn't work. But it would not... In Eternal Land, it would not let me pump water from the purifier to a water tank. The only way I could get it to work was if it was done purely through gravity. Moving the pump around. What I did, I tried it on a wall. I tried it on a slanted ceiling because it was in the roof space. And I even built a half wall. Well, I can't do it here, can I? I even built a half wall and put it on that. Still didn't work, dude. Could just be a bug. It's like that. I've had 3 of my Digby's refuse to listen to the radio. They just will not listen to a radio, man. I've got blue lights that just don't act as blue lights at the base. Even though, you know, I've got blue lights in other areas of the base that work perfectly okay, so I'm not going to worry about it. I just moved the water tank in the end, but you couldn't even get the pipes to connect at all. Yeah, I mean, they are fiddly. The water pumps that are supposed to go on a wall are a bit weird, to be honest. But there's definitely an in and out. And the other thing is you can only connect... Is it 2 in? And 1 out? Like I said, it's not an issue. I just wondered if anyone else had come across it. Dude, gas. I mean, seriously, I've had this conversation on stream already, right? It's the 5 radio stations, yeah? I even put, right, 5 radios down. In fact, it was 6 because I got the one that was... So imagine I've got like 3 containment units here, right? And then 3 here. And I put a radio in the middle, yeah? The ones on the right-hand side are listening to the radio. The ones on the left-hand side ain't. So being typical me, fucking annoyed, I made like 5 fucking radios. So I've got 6 radios tuned into different radio stations. I tried them all combined. I tried one of every station. No, makes no difference, dude. The ones on the right are quite happily sitting there jiving out with Justin Timberlake. The other ones are just Mr. Grumpy Pants sitting in the corner playing the Nintendo Switch. It's fucking annoying, dude. But it's like I said, it doesn't really matter, dude. It doesn't... Oh, shit. Did I get... Shit, sorry. Did I not... Smaller pump needs to be lower than what you are pumping to. Yeah, it would have been, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been. The only thing I could think of... oh, no, I tried that. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, because I'd got... I mean, I can go and show you. It's in Eternal Land. But I gave up in the end. I just thought, fuck it. It doesn't really matter. So, and I just moved the water container down a level. It's still going to be high enough to go down to the sprinkler system, so... if it still doesn't work, you might need to move the house to kind of reset. Can you move the house in? It's in Eternal Land, dude. Because that was the point. I wondered if it was unique to Eternal Land. You know, Eternal Land's acting a bit strange, man. Because I don't really see the point in Eternal Land. I don't mean that. Maybe for me. I don't see why I'd want to spend any time making a pretty base in Eternal Land. I'm not sort of someone that's going to want to put like trophies of bosses I've killed, you know, on a wall that is some sort of trophy. I don't really care about that sort of stuff, dude. So I thought I'd just go and have a little play in Eternal Lands to see if I thought, you know what, this is quite good fun. I quite enjoy doing this. And then it was all right. You know, I thought, I'll set up a little farm. And then I thought, I can't be arsed anymore. Oh shit, I'm in the build mode still. Yeah, just like the real world. Holy shit. Where did he come from? I haven't had one of them before. Good job there's no friendly fire capsule. One like classical, the mainstream, and the third wanting to a bit of M&M, right? Yeah, fucking awkward bastards. Now they've got one radio. That's their lot now. Oh shit. Very nice, boys. Very nice. So tomorrow, if you're up for it, boys, we're gonna go and do. We'll meet up at whatever time, and we'll go and do the. What do we need to do? Do we need to do pro? We need to do pro silo, don't we? Primal. And then that puts us in the end game, then, doesn't it? Is that right? So if you're playing tonight, get yourself some biomass missiles and a good Gatling gun. we'll meet up tomorrow and we'll go and kick some ass. Even if everyone aims to sort of like make, say, 100 biomass missiles, which is only 100 premium fuel, right? Then I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, if we don't necessarily get the max result, you know, at least it's a start, isn't it? Trouble is, it's the problem that, like, if all of us are really well tooled up, so if you got 10 people, right, that all do, say, 10% of the shield damage, yeah? Is that actually bad? Because it means none of us are going to get, like, the high score. Because, like, someone needs to be the big dick. Is that sort of the inherent problem with that system? Because if that is the way it's been explained in chat earlier, they really need to look into that. Because that's nonsensical. That's literally going against the whole point, isn't it, really? Of it being a team-based effort, you know? I mean, a lot of games... Was it New World used to work on the Promite? Remember Giant Turkey, motherfucker? You remember the big turkey thing that you used to get? And you got the rewards as long as you did at least a certain amount of damage, right? You know, as long as you didn't just come in at the end and fire a shot and go, ha ha ha, now I'm going to steal all the loot. It didn't really matter, did it? You just had to do at least some damage, right? Have Grum get down. Yeah, I heard about this. I don't really want to do cheesy stuff. I mean, apparently people have been throwing Molotovs on the floor and burning themselves and things and then healing themselves up, right? I'm not sure I want to go down that route, but... Hang on, who's Dreki again? Dreki, what's your Twitch name, right? But Boona's curry, innit? Do we know who Jukas is? Oh, that's you only. Yeah, sorry, yeah, of course. Do we know who Garor is as well? This is the trouble, because I haven't invited... Because, I mean, there's another thing they really need to sort out. We should really get in touch with them, so, right, we need to chat, mate. There's a list of things that really need sorting out, man. Only having one person in a warband of 30 people that can invite other people is ludicrous, right? Oh, shit, loot. Oh, fuck. Did I not get it? Oh, Shades, thank you. I was sitting here waiting for the despawn. Oh, Shades, you're an angel. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Kular, thank you for the sub. Shades, thank you for the 100 bits. God, I'm sitting here waiting for it to despawn so we can carry on. Oh, that's you, is it, Grant? Oh, nice. Where are you, Grant? Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see peeps in chatting game, man. I like your pistol, dude. Is that the one that lets you prop bullseye super rapidly, is it? What's going on out there? Let's have a quick look how much we've got then. So, I mean, we've got, from doing this, I've got 1,000 acid, give or take, 14 eclipse cores, and 100, probably a hot, because I think I did have 45, and like 98 premium fuel. That's 98 missiles. That's not bad, right? And we haven't been here that long, have we? I quite enjoy it, to be honest. You're right, guys. You're going to try and join in Season 2 if I'm able to game. Yeah, we're going to have to see what happens. So some people cast a bit of a shadow of doubt over my enjoyment of the game yesterday. Because it was like, maybe I did take that for granted. See, I was assuming at the end of this season, my character gets reset to level 1 with a few extras, right? You know, my blueprints and whatever, my Starcrom, blah, blah, blah. But I would then choose a new server. I'd say, oh, you know, Gas. Yeah, you and I, well, we didn't get a chance to play last season. Let's all agree on, you know, PV 112. And we'd all join it. But some people in chat were saying yesterday that maybe you're locked in to the server you're currently on. And I thought, I hadn't really thought of it like that. And to be honest, it didn't make sense to me. But, it did add a little element of like, It's a good point. I can't imagine that's how it's going to work, and I sincerely hope that is not. Do you want me to do another one? What have we got? Let's do another. What's these? They're 16s. They're 16s. Let's do another 8. Where'd you get refinery permits level 4? Apparently from elite bosses is the best way to go. Do we have any other ways to get them in chat? What was it? Elite bosses and a higher level loot crates, I think, dude. Was that right? So you need to find yourself a nice little corner of the map where you know a couple of mobs spawn. I mean, I think there's 2 elites. I can't remember, man. I'm sure there's 2 elites in Blackfell, aren't there? Possibly. So you could go and farm them a little bit. And I'm sure there's another place, you know, so you could round robin it a little bit. Shit, I just suddenly thought I've not done any sandbags at all. You're right, Jukas. Asking what level everyone wants. Hang on, what's that, Jukas? Sorry. The mobs in the refinery won't even attack me in the refinery. Well, they shouldn't attack you. The mobs in the refinery, these won't attack you. They're only interested in getting at this. A bit like your base defense. They're not meant to try and hurt you. I think. Thinking out loud, you could make a Gatling truck, place the foundations, and build a large garage and recall the truck. Hang on, what do you mean, dude? For the Prime War? Ooh, I'm confused. Make a Gatling truck. Oh yeah. So a manned gun on the roof. Yeah. Place the foundations and build a large garage. Recall the truck. But you can just... Why do you need to do that? Do you just put the truck in the Prime War? Why do you need a garage? You can just go to the Prime War and just put like your truck down. Gas, thank you for the 104 bits, my friend. It's a very specific amount of bits. I like that, dude. It's sending my OCD wild. I have no idea how I'm going to arrange to pay the tax on that now. So you don't have to drive it there. Oh, because you can't... Ah, got you. Ah, well, actually, one thing we do know is the warband boss apparently can be summoned. But only the leader of the warband can do that. Yeah, sorry. No, I forgot you can't summon your trucks, can you? You can only summon the bike and the 4x4, right? Can't you take the 4 back? Keep your dirty 4, you dirty animal. Thank you very much, guys. Sven, thank you very much for the sub gift going out to Jukas. GZ Jukas, and thank you very much, Sven. You get some free Apple TV with that, bro. Oh, that was nice seeing the muzzle of your gun then, Jukas. Is it Jukas? It was Jukas. Why don't I reload that gun each phase? Thank you, Shades. Thank you for your Imperial System joviality. It's excellent. Thank you very much. I like the decimalization. Don't do it again, Gas. You fucking monster. We've got another boss on the way, haven't we? Wasn't that just the area boss sneaking in on us? Thanks, Shanes. Thank you. Like pears, as opposed to what? What was that, Sal? How are you doing, Avery? Yeah, all right, Avery. I feel like I'm starting to get into the... Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to make sense of Luke's human today, dude. Like, really getting there now, bro. Prime Wars have been a bit of a mystery to me, to be honest, mate. But I'm starting to see how so many things all tie in together. Even down to some of the trash items I've picked up over the course of the game that I don't really need anymore. You know, using them for sandbags for this. And I think I'm starting to... It's like the spaghetti jungle of mechanics is all starting to come together a little bit, bro. How's it not glowing red? Does it not glow red? It's because I spit on it, dude. It's like I'd spit on you, dude, if we get together and make love, bro. A little bit of a hawk twa, mate. Nothing like a bit of friendly spit, you know what I mean? Yeah. That went very nicely, dude. Free Apple TV concerns me. It's the trap where they want you to enter your credit card information so you can forget to cancel it in 3 months like I always do. Yeah, I mean, I've got to admit, the amount of things I've not signed up for because they say it's completely free, but you do need to give us your credit card details. And since I don't have a credit card, they're a bit shit out of luck, you see. But there's a distinct lack of temptation for me, so... So yeah, yeah, loads of times, man. I thought, oh, I'll take advantage of that offer, or you know, I'll sign up for this. But yeah, it's like, I'm not putting my details in, man. It seems to be a fairly common strategy, doesn't it? I know the worst one for me was World of Warcraft, dude. I know I cancelled my World of Warcraft account. I like fucking know I did. I found it so weird in terms of how to cancel it that I did get the loot, right? But I know I sat there going, thank fuck that's sorted. And then, like, I don't know, was it 2-3 months later? I thought, hang on a minute, what's this? It's a fucking WoW subscription, bro. But I cancelled that. And then you know what I did? Nothing. I did absolutely nothing, bro. I didn't contact them and say, hang on a minute, what's going on here? Because I knew it ain't going nowhere, bro. I once got in touch with Blizzard. I was playing World of Warcraft many moons ago, and I bought this thing in game, which is a brick and mortar store here in the UK, and it was like this WoW cardboard box thing, and it was basically like this free trial, and I'd long lost the account details of my old account, and I booted it all up and I was playing. Anyway, for some reason, the trial account I'd got, right, it was literally that. It was like a free chance to play, but. And this was the thing I couldn't get my head around. I couldn't then carry on with that character if I then subbed. Makes no sense, right? So I checked the box. Nowhere on the box did it say that this was just like an isolated... It was a fancy little cardboard box as well, you know? So there must have been some promotional thing in the UK. And anyway, I bought this thing. I played to such and such a level. And then I thought, okay, I think I'm quite enjoying it. I'm going to sub. This account isn't eligible for upgrade to a subscription model or whatever it was. I was like, what the fuck, right? So I checked the back of the box. There was nothing. There was nothing in the small print about like saying that this is basically just dead time to you if you do this, right? So I got in touch with them, yeah. And I got all clever because I live in the UK. And I started Googling consumer rights, yeah. And you know what Blizzard did? They sent me an email. And they went, you alright, mate? What, you want to sue us? Yeah, not a problem. Here's our fucking legal team's contact details. Crack on, son. And I went, oh, like that, is it? Alright, fair enough. And slinked off and never got back to them. I ain't fucking fighting the fucking fight with fucking Blizzard. You've got a fucking legal team on permanent standby, right? Over like fucking 10 quid, bro. You know what I mean? It ain't happening. I see what you did there, Blizzard. Big dick move, boys. Put me in my place. Fucking arseholes. Bold as brass it was as well. Brilliantly worded email, honestly. It was like, get fucked, son. It was like picking up a fight on a dude in a pub and his mate's Mike Tyson. You think, oh, fucking shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. Maybe it's time to step down, boys. Maybe I've had enough to drink. Look, you put me right in my place, man. Everything. I didn't even have a fucking fax number. Everything you can possibly imagine. But you know the yeah, feel free, mate. I'm going on my tea break, mate. Mike Tyson. Well, Mike Tyson smokes a lot of weed in an effort to not be a psychopath anymore. But I'm pretty sure, like, if you... I'm pretty sure that is a turbulent and very dark energy that remains inside him. I don't think all the weed in the world is going to completely placate Mike Tyson. You know, he's a very powerful man. And all the acid and mushrooms and Joe Rogan podcasts ain't going to fucking change anything if you fucking give him a bit of disrespect, is it, you know? Alright, how are we doing then, boys? Should we do another one? What have I got? Let's do another... We'll do another 8. My ADHD is so bad I pay my ex-wife to be my accountant because I'm incapable of doing anything financial. Is that how it works? Yeah. You must be doing the right one, mate. You got a nice truck this year, right? Mike's fight. So he was supposed to fight. What was it? Logan Paul, wasn't he? No, not Logan. Was it Logan Paul? No, not him. Who's the other one? Has Mr. Beast come back from all the terrible things he's been accused of? I didn't watch it. I saw that. Was it 100 days or was it how many days in the nuclear bunker or whatever stupid thing they call it? You learn the hard way to pick your battles. Yeah, damn right, dude. Yeah, I used to be a bit of a bad boy in my primary school as well. So when I went to secondary school, I still thought I was a bit of a big dick, man. And I'd even remember the dude's name. And he gave me a bit of argy-bargy on this. There was like 3 steps that went up out of the playground in one of the entrances into the main school, right? And it's a bit like going to prison, innit? And I was trying, well, maybe you've never been to prison. Maybe I should shut up about that. But anyway, it was a bit like in the first days of school. You need to let everyone know, you know, don't fuck around with me, mate. I'm a bit of a madman. Yes, it's only secondary school, but it's important, right? It's important to lay down the law. And this dude gave me a bit of argy-bargy on the steps, so I gave him a bit of verbal. You know what he did? He turned around, he smacked me right in the motherfucking nose, right? Like proper fucking perfect shot, dude. I went down like a sack of potatoes, mate. And that was it. We became best mates after that. Look, you know, one perfectly fluid motion. He was going into the door, bit of argy-bargy, pushed at me. I said something cocky. He turned around, lapped me, blood everywhere. That was it, mate. Fucking best mates for fucking years, bro. Oh dear, man. I thought I was playing it smart. Hey, you got a similar experience with Blizzard. My account got banned for no reason. Hey, old Alarian, the old real money gold trader, all right. All right, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt, all right? My account got banned for absolutely no reason whatsoever, governor, all right? And in the mail, they state that we do not accept any sort of contestation. Well, I don't know. It sounds illegal to me, bro. Let me put my legal hat on. Because we're always right or something like that. 2 weeks later, account was unbanned. No, sorry, no anything. I was going to say, it sounds like you got caught up in like one of those mass bans of gold sellers, isn't it? Take care of what, mate. Yeah, was it Jake Paul? Jake Paul and Logan Paul's the boxer. Jake Paul, no. Logan Paul's the WWE dude, right? He's gone into wrestling, isn't he? I saw old iSpeed got banned from YouTube for jumping over the supercars, man. I've got to admit, I mean, look, you know, anything for content's sake these days, isn't it? Jesus Christ, even putting your fucking life at risk, whatever. But probably not the best thing to be putting out there for the kids to watch, is it? You know what I mean? I mean, how many kids right now are down Tesco's car park in the middle of the night, you know, with a little fucking Fiat Panda, you know, 12 mile an hour. Roof's like 7 foot high. Go on, Jeff. Go on, mate. We can do this. I can lead a far. If he can jump a Lamborghini, I can jump a Fiat Panda, mate. Do it. Go on, rev it up, man. Go on. Fucking disaster, mate. iSpeed. Yeah, he jumps over like a Ferrari, and then like 10 seconds later, he jumps over a Lamborghini or something, didn't he? Like, literally, he just floats. He just floats, bro. And now everyone's claiming it's fake. It looks pretty fucking real to me. What build do you think is the best? I wouldn't worry, Frosties. Honestly, I would not worry, dude. I'd play whatever you kind of like to play. I mean, it just depends on... The only caveat to that is, it depends on what you want to do. I mean, do you want to do endgame bosses? Because it seems like endgame bosses like rat-a-tat-tat. It's more about sustainable DPS. So, like, for example, for a long time, I was playing, like, a static solo... it was like a Panther Bastille build with a bit of Falcon gear. So basically, I had to crouch. I then had to ADS for like basically for 3 seconds, and I was like a death machine stationary turret. I did do a lot of damage, dude. But, or I could have done a lot of damage if I'd actually worked on the build. But that don't really work well with bosses, man. But bosses are like very agile, or you need to be agile to get out of the way of things. So I'd say don't worry, mate. You know, burn, vortex, shrapnel, bounce. They're all viable, dude. But obviously, shrapnel's a very popular one. It's very easy to build. It's very easy to understand how it works. It's like, you know, the easy mode build, really. I'm not a massive fan of it, personally. I'm not a big fan of the AK. But, you know, I know I'm holding my own, so... Yeah, Jaws is a great weapon, dude. Yeah. Like to say, I don't, you know, as long as you have a reasonably okay idea, I think you'll come up with a build that works, dude. And, you know, you might not be the biggest DPSer, but you'll be doing enough to warrant your place in a team, dude. I wouldn't get caught up on it, bro. Yeah, exactly, Firebrox. Yeah, I got to the point where I wasn't just, you know, a low DPSer tagging along and doing just enough to warrant my place on the team with my build. I was actually a hindrance to the team, man. You know, it was like the team had a handicap. Because the game was scaling for a 4th person, but I wasn't making the DPS up to help the team out, so... That's why I changed in the end. And, you know, I'm a bit annoyed I had to, but, you know, it's the way it works, isn't it, dude? I'm sure with a few modifications I could have changed the build and still have been somewhat viable. Where's the fire coming from? That looks fucking awesome, dude. Is it from this, the Pyro Dino? Where did he? I don't think I've ever seen him before. I saw him earlier today, but I don't think I clicked what he was. Where'd you get him from? He looks like he packs a bit of a punch, doesn't he? Yeah, whatever, Starkey. I saved your ass many times with my glorious headshots while you're running around like a headless chicken with your DPS out on. Oh, DPS, I gotta get to my points. I was like playing the fucking healer, keeping all the shit off you lot. Don't listen to him, chat. It's because he's playing Lord of the Rings. He thinks he's a fucking hobbit. Rare drop in Sigma side. Which one's Sigma, dude? Sigma. I still to this day don't know what they all are. Lovely jubbly. They deleted all your old tunes. No, wait, what, really? No. What, for real, dude? I booted it up yesterday, Starkey. But I couldn't get on a legendary server without paying, like, what is it? 8 quid, is it? 8 quid a month? So I thought, nah, fuck it, I'm not in the mood. So even if I could, because I actually did think about trying to get access to my old account. Not because I actually want to play the old account, because if I did play Lord of the Rings, I'd start again from day one. But it would have been nice to see, like, just see the character again. You know, how far did he get? I don't even know what level he was, dude. But did they do a bit of a purge? Did they? Oh, Sigma's the one with the Gatling gun boss, is it? You had 11 months on my main in plain time and they're all gone. So why is that then, dude? I mean, did they, you know, one of those things where they did, you know, obviously we all ignore emails, don't we? Or they end up in the spam box on an old email account we don't access or something. Did they say like, you know, guys, look, we've got to do a character purge. You know, if you're not got an active account within the next X months, we're gonna delete it all. Yeah, I would have liked that, Starkey. I'd say, oh, it's quite funny, Starkey. I booted it up, right? And like so many of those old games. God, isn't it an abhorrently bad installation process? Fucking Jesus, dude. But oh, shit, do you want me to trigger another one? What was I saying? Yeah, it booted it up. It didn't detect, like, my settings. Because obviously it has no idea, you know, what my CPU and GPU are. They didn't fucking exist back then, did they? And as much as I've updated it to DirectX 11, it still didn't know what I'd fucking got. So it put me on, like, low settings. Like I was playing on some potato, dude. And it was, like, 720p. And I thought, shit, that's actually what I probably played at back then, mate. It was fucking rough, dude. Oh, the monolith. Oh, yeah. That is the monolith, right? The chainsaw, the chain gun dude. You go, and you have to shoot the chainsaw and then pick it up and shoot him. When Turbine sold it to SSG. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, I didn't realize it had been through that process. I just assumed it was like whoever originally did it. You needed to log in and transfer the account, and there was a limited window of transfer. Oh, is that how they managed to fuck over everybody that was given lifetime access? Because if you bought the game early on for £100, you got lifetime access. You didn't have to pay a monthly fee, did you? Is that how they got around that little old chestnut? End early today. Not that I know of, Shades. No, we have had some terribly bad news, but there's nothing I can do about it right now, so I do apologise for the slightly dull vibes today, boys. But we've just had catastrophic family news. But the show must go on, because otherwise I'm just going to sit there and mope and probably be sad, so... You lot can just entertain me for another hour or two. I only have 9,900 plus emails if I check them. Yeah. I must admit, I do try and stay on top of my email. But I'm sure I'm not the only person that has a disposable email account, right? Or several disposable email accounts. I dread to think how many Viagra offers I've gotten. You know, so some prince from some long-forgotten country who's going to send me millions of pounds. And obviously, a hot, saucy, sexy Sarah, who apparently is really keen to get into my pants. I really should get in touch with her. So, yeah. Well, that's good, Fibre. That means the clown mask is on, bro. Freaking out. Inside, I'm dying, bro. Oh, dearie me, mate. You're alive, Wild. Hello, Wild. How are you, sir? It's a big day. The puppies get collars today, and we tried getting one of the puppies used the idea of being on a leash by looping a leash around one's neck, but the puppy didn't like it and turned into a fucking a bucking bronco. They'll get used to that, mate. As soon as they associate it with going for a walk and having a crap, you'll be fine, bro. Yeah, you see, you got to remember, it doesn't know what's coming yet, does it? Oh, hang on. What's that? Trade? Yes. What you got for me, Dreki? Bananas. I fancy a nice banana. Oh, thank you very much. A rock. Excellent. Thank you ever so much, sir. That's what friends are for, right, mate? I'll call it Priscilla, okay? Priscilla the Rock. Long may she live. You get constant spam emails for solar panels. Oh, did you like one day? Did you look into it? Because you own your own, right? So did you like think, oh, maybe I should look into solar panels and see if I can get a government grant? And now that's it, dude. You're part of the algorithm there, yeah. Put a collar on the missus. Oh, fucking hell, dude. That sounds like a terrible idea. She'd be around all the time then, right? Can't we send her to the pub? I swear, how many puppies have you got then, Wild? You've got a whole battalion of little puppies. Are we ready, guys? Everywhere looking good, yeah? Oh,
get wrecked, noob.
Yeah, what? That's so aggressive. What the fuck? Sometimes Brian is on fucking form, isn't he? It's like he just stuck his head around and I was like, get fucked, noob. That was a classic, bro. Who the fuck was that? Exit. Oh, Pumper, thank you for the bits, bro. Oh, bloody hell, Pumper. I didn't see them. You knob. Pumper is why we can't have nice things, chat. I didn't even see that, Pumper. What's that even equate to, dude? 95 bits? Well, thank you very much, Pumper. And Hicks, lovely to see you. Thank you for the 91, bro. How are you, mate? How you doing, mate? How's the fam doing, dude? Jeez Louise, boys. Oi, knobber. You got a new position? Oh, what? You got what? You got up in the world, Dix? What are you now then? Chief Dildo Stress Tester. What's going on, bruh? Stressed out or stretched out? 95 bits is £1.20 before tax and Twitch. That's what you pay. No, it shouldn't be that much. It's only that much if you're paying on mobile, isn't it? Don't you get it cheaper if you use desktop? Because otherwise you have to pay like the Google Play Store, whatever it is. Shit, is that how much they've gone up? Jesus Christ, they're adding 20% on fucking top. You're taking the piss, dude. God, I dread to think what it is on mobile then. More managerial, so I have to supervise all the dildo testers. I don't know. I don't know. Is it one of those things that sounded like a good idea because it was more money, but now it's turned out to just be a massive pain in your ass, bro? trouble is, you've got no choice, right, X? Because, you know, all the money in the world is needed, right? You've got a family to look after, right, dude? Oh, that's a bit annoying. Where's the boss gone? I gotta admit, that Dino's flamethrower thing is freaking cool as hell, dude. I've never seen that before, like, ever. Definitely more money comes with headaches. Fiscal year ending for us, so it's the first time having to deal with all the administrative side of it. Oh, dear. Wow. It's like I said, mate. Pain in the ass, right? But think of what the family benefits are, man. Are we all done? Yeah. Reckon there's any more loot I might have missed? The dino was a PvP one, was it? Yeah. Where did you say it was? It's a rare drop from the first monolith, yeah. God, I've got so much to do later, man. When did that all kick in then, Nix? Is that just started, has it? Congratulations as well, mate. I suppose it's like any sort of new role though, right, X? Once you find your feet and you get into a pattern with it all, and, you know, all the knobheads know exactly where you stand, you'll be alright, wouldn't you, bro?
Loot.
Loot? Oh shit, did I not get it? Oh my god, I didn't, did I? Fucking hell, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well, dude. Thank you, bro. God damn. Was that Shades? Thank you, Shades. Dr. Nasus, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry. I got confused then. The now money and the future money implications. Yeah. So, you know, beginning of a journey, right? So you started doing it back in February, March, but end of year is when it all piles on. So this is the first big sort of test of it all, is it, mate? Well, you'll be fine, X. Good-looking, intelligent, smart, youthful man like you, yeah? We gotta wait for the respawn, didn't we? It's from the extra boss in Sigma Silo where you get down the elevator. Oh, sorry, hang on, I got it wrong then. Whereabouts on the server are we? We are directly north of my base at the Blackfell oil fields dock. So my base is there. Blackfell oil fields. So directly east of Blackfell. We doing alright for ammo? Ammo's good. Food's about to drop off the chart. Oh yeah, sorry, the big dick. Yeah. And the other dick, yeah, because he's so good. He's got an extra one, isn't he, mate? Just in case. I call him Double the Pleasure X, as his name in some circles. Absolutely, right. Quite the god amongst men, really, aren't you? Brothers in arms and all that. I got your back, X. Don't you worry, mate. There's a manibus up in the lower. Oh, hang on, manibus. We got manibus up, boys. Manibus is up. Manibus is up. Whoop whoop. Manibus. Close encounter manibus. Where is it? Hang on. Doot. Manibus. Everyone doing alright, X? Apart from you, obviously no one cares about you, mate. But crack on, son. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's really nice. I've got to get a shot of that. That's kind of nice. I kind of like that. That'll do. Well, I got an okay one. Right, where are we going, boys? Oh shit, there it is. Jeez Louise, boss. Christ, those things are whizzing past me a little bit, aren't they? What the fuck, dude? Wow, holy shit, boys! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we're like, it's like out of a Call of Duty scene, dude. Look at us all. It's like the Grumbodian fucking battle forces, man. You should all start characters on our server. Come and join the best of the best, boys. You're the best! You're the best! She cannot take it, boys. She cannot take the brute power of the Grumbodian Special Forces. You too could join the Grumbodian Special Forces. For the princely sum of $1.99. Yeah, be gone, foul beast! Right, what are we on our server at the minute then? A 13.5%. Well, that's going up rapidly. Holy shit, right? Hurrah! Hurrah, Doc! Hang on a minute. Hang on the fuck. What the fuck? Everyone fucking calm the fuck down. Is that Doc? Is that like Ray of Sunshine Doc? Because that looks a lot like fucking flange fluber clothing to me, dude. Have you spent money on a free-to-play fucking game, bro? That cannot be the Doc I know, dude. I'm not happy about this, boys. You alright, Doc? Has someone hacked his account? They must have hacked his account, dude. That's like expensive shit, right? Where's that? Let's do some investigative work, boys. That is 1,680 flange flubers. Which means he must have spent 30 fucking quid, dude. What's going on, boys? Has he hacked the game? The footy season, yeah, nice one, man. Can I start in kindergarten next week? Oh wow, dude. Would that mean like massive changes during the day then for everyone, Hicks? I'm not happy about this. I feel like I've entered the fucking Twilight Zone. I mean, if it was just like a couple of quid, I might have understood it. You know what I mean? Like a skin for a keyboard or something. But that looks a lot like Doc has spent actual real world money on digital skins. I mean, next thing, I'll find him playing Fortnite. And we might as well just admit the apocalypse is nigh, right? Hang on, Wookie, don't say that. Shut the fuck up, Wookie. Don't burst his bubble, dude. I think you look beautiful, Doc. Don't listen to Wookie. He's a visible fuck. He's hurt his foot, alright? He's in a lot of pain. It's the pain meds talking, Doc. I think you look dapper, bro. I think you look totally dapper, mate. She'll go to Scotland the same time she does now, but we will walk there instead of driving, so we're picking her up at daycare. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, that'd be nice picking her up every day like that. Alright, okay. So I'm going to go back to... Let's go back home. An exclusive foot injury club. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to set up a special section on Discord for you useless old fucks? Sorry, for you youthful people who have had, like, just, you know, slips, yeah? I'll call it the geriatrics are us section of Discord. Where, like, I was mountain biking down a cliff, mate, when I really hurt my ankle. Yeah, what you meant was you went to pick the milk up and you had a terrible tumble on the doorstep, didn't you, mate? Yeah, don't worry, boys. You'll be alright. Everyone's welcome in Grumbaby, alright? I still think Sven was doing magic mushrooms. I think there was a reason why he threw boiling hot water all over his foot. I just don't see how it happened as an accident. I don't know. I reckon the mushrooms were kicking in, and he saw ants. Ants were everywhere, crawling up his leg, millions of them, devouring the flesh. As the rampaging ant army got close to his kneecap, and he thought, "Shit, boiling water that kills ants," and he lashed it all over his leg. It's the only explanation, bro. I'm glad my buddy had painkillers that walk back. Oh god, it must have been. I tell you what, regardless of the pain, I should imagine you were quite concerned, weren't you? Because, like, you never know with a burn, do you, man? You never know, bro. And of course, it's not like you could just go and run it under the cold tap, right? The only reason you took that much damage is the only cold articles in the backpack was beer, and obviously Sven, being a good old boy, decided, no lads, I will not destroy the ice cold beer. We'll keep that in the backpack, mate, for a rainy day. I will suffer in silence down the mountain. Molten lava oozing out of my boot. Oh, you took off your shorts and sit on a stone with your foot. Oh, were you near a river or something, dude? Alright, hang on. What was I doing? Let's head back over there. Oh, hang on. Close encounter manibus. Hang on. Whoa. Oh. There's another manibus up, dude. Whoa, what the hell? It's probably what saved you then, do you think, Sven? Probably made a big difference, right? Oh, shit. Hey! I really hate that noise. What are you doing, bruh? You reckon it was a jellyfish thing, but his friends didn't read the instructions properly, and instead of pissing on the ground, put it down. I remember that. Who was it? Was it Monica? And who was it? Was it Ross? No. It was both of them, wasn't it? It was Chandler and Matt LeBlanc who had to piddle on Monica. So if you decided not to play Lord of the Rings then, Starkey? Was it that was it. Joey was Matt LeBlanc, wasn't it? And Chandler. And Monica got stung, yeah? And they both had to piddle on a leg, didn't they? But they swore they'd never speak of it again, yeah? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, what the fuck, bro? My light flashed before my eyes, mate. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, Whiskey, the girlfriend said a very big thank you, by the way. She had a really nice curry. Really nice one. I'm not sure if I've spoke to you. So yeah, thank you, man. You're an angel, bro. Well, thank you to the family, I'm sure. Thank you. You can't be asked to start it again. It was fun watching them do the Great Barrows. See, I don't remember. See, this is why I was sort of interested. You see, World of Warcraft. Although I don't remember it, you know, once I get to that new area, it begins becoming. Oh shit! Oh no! I'm gonna be honest. I think, you know what, guys? I'm not gonna waste an all-purpose hand. Because I need a repair, but I want to save those for dungeons, really. Oh my god, we got... Dude, this thing's nowhere near dead, bro. Yeah. Who the fuck was that? He just punched me, dog. Really? Or maybe I'm hitting the, God, it's so hard to... Oh, Jesus! Have a heal, bro. Oh, my water's run out as well. She's got no flowers left on that arm. How the fuck did that miss? Oi, geezer. What's going on, bruh? Oh yeah, take care, Boona. Cheers, Curry. Stay safe, mate. It all makes sense now, because the first thing I saw when I saw your name in chat today, even though I didn't know it was you, was Chicken Boona. And now I found out your name is actually Curry House Gaming. Goes to show my passion for curries, boys. Nice Chicken Boona. Right, well that's another one done then. Let me go and get my repairs sorted then. Oh, what? What? Boy, it's hard hitting that with a sniper rifle, I'll have you know, Ixie. Alright. Especially for an Englishman. Is this a low level end? Could I get a blue mod from this? That would be a no, sir. What's little one playing game wise? Hicks, anything or not? Got any interest in that side of things or? Where are we, boys? 40 seconds left. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You're having a laugh, mate. My aim is on fucking pointing, you know it is. Don't you start that fucking nonsense just because you lot all fucking can't play for shit. I was like MVP earlier, bruh. Pin the box for the people, boys. Pin the box, lads. Did I see you deliver when you met a No, no, you didn't. Not that. To be honest, it's been a while since I've even got on DMs properly on Discord, mate. I'm so fucking busy at the minute, dude. Not that that's any excuse, but I'll tell you what is coming out. I don't know if Caskell's in chat, but the PlayStation VR 2 connector for PC is coming out, which means PlayStation gamers could find a way to play Alex. And obviously, only if you've also got a PC kind of thing, or in Caskell's case, like I can't imagine something like the Steam Deck will have the juice to run something like that. But it's certainly a step in the right direction, isn't it? I haven't read any reviews about it or anything yet, but it's out there and ready to buy, isn't it? In fact, I was to say, is it not out today? Yesterday, was it? Yeah. Interesting to see how they go, because it's a very comfy headset, right? You did. Oh, you just sent it over. Did I miss them, Hicks? I do apologise if I missed them, right? All right, let's go home. Home, and then I'm just going to repair. I'm going to go back to the black thingy. What's she playing then, Hicks? What did she? Oh, so it's just in the store. Yeah, the PlayStation VR 2 looks like it could be. It's going to be really interesting to get a chance to see like PC exclusive VR owners have a chance to have a play with it, because Sony. They do make good headsets, man. You know, but they're also trying to make them on a budget. But there's a lot of things, you know, that are important. You know, you can have the best headset in the world, right, in VR. But if it's not comfortable, man, you know, if the experience itself is unpleasant, it don't really mean a lot, does it? You know, the amount of, you know, the whole second-hand market for, you know, what the hell am I doing? Repair that. Yeah, you know, the market for add-ons and bolt-ons and different straps and silicon sort of gels and all those. What do they call them? Not the peripheral devices, but you know what I mean, don't you? It's you know, you've got to be comfy in it, otherwise it's just not a nice experience, right? So, well, it'll be really nice to sort of see what it can do and how robust this adapter is. And if it means like some PlayStation owners, you know, get a chance to sort of play Alex, because Half-Life Alex is so good, dude. I need some water, don't I? Right, okay. So let's take, I don't know what. Let's take, if I just take 4, because we don't need that many today, do we? Where did they go? Okay, so I've repaired, I've got a drink, ammo's getting low, so what I'll do is I'll start manufacturing, so we've got some in reserve when we get back. Now I need to be careful here. I'm very bad, notorious one could say, for making the wrong bullets. So normal steel rifle bullets, yeah? And if I make, what do you reckon, guys? Let's go. Oh, is that all I've got? Oh, shit. It's because I'm limited on steel. Alright, well, let's craft those. But I've got a load of steel. Look, some I made earlier, boys. That was not right, was it, you idiot? What a knob cake. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Who's that? It's my little Digby boy. Have they changed the volume then? And what I'll do... Wait, chef, get out of the way, mate. Where was I putting... Yeah, they're going in there, aren't they? So... Throw those in there. 132 down to 112. That'll be good enough. That's operational, isn't it? Little Kitty Big City for Xbox. Little Kitty Big City for Xbox came back. I don't even know what that is, but I assume it's. Is it just a Little Kitty game? Yeah. Does she like that? Yeah. Wait until she gets into things like Roblox, mate. Yeah, I get it, Fibra. Hey, look, mate. At least you gave it a shot. I mean, a lot of people just slag off VR having never, ever, ever experienced it. And I think if it does work for you, I mean, some people it literally doesn't. You know, they're never going to have a comfortable experience, you know. It's something that is just, you know, an unpleasant sort of actual physiological experience for them. Sorry, I've got text messages coming through, guys. Ugh. Oh, God, today just keeps getting worse, man. Yeah, you know, so some people will never probably enjoy VR. Or we'll have to wait for, you know, a completely different setup, or, you know, when we get to the point where we've got, you know, hundreds and hundreds of FPS, and, I mean, you know, all the old shutter door stuff and things like that, you know, it's, you know, it's all moving forwards, isn't it? So some of the old issues are a thing of the past, but, I think if you can acclimatise yourself to it and find a game that you genuinely enjoy, and seeing how much it changes the enjoyment of that genre, perhaps, you know, an obvious one is like racing games and things, isn't it? Oh, hang on, just bear with me 1 sec, guys. Sorry, I was back. Anybody want to do another brewery run? I'm here and ready. You try to keep her off Roblox, yeah. I mean, dude, it's one of those things, isn't it? I think if you don't have a child, or you're not, you know, necessarily into the whole gaming ecosystem, you know, Roblox is one of those things you probably know nothing about. You might have heard about it, but you probably have no basic understanding of what it is. And kids, man, kids fucking love that Roblox shit, don't they? It's amazing. It's so successful, dude. I dread to think what the over. I mean, a lot of people make a ton of money out of Roblox, don't they? You've been thinking about getting some of the Virtual Pro glasses for what are they, dude? Or Virtual? I don't know what they are, dude. Is that like augmented reality or something? You know about Robux, because my nephew always wants that. Yeah, there you go, you see. I mean, even though you might not know the intricacies of Roblox, you even know what the currency is, right? I did get to try a set of the Apple Vision Pros. Oh, God, I've watched so many YouTubers. A day in the life of a Vision Pro wearer. They're fascinating, aren't they, dude? And like you say, dude, that's just the first version, right? God, dude. I mean, like, look, crazy, right? Absolutely crazy, man. I watched, what's his name? He's a massive YouTuber, but I think he's quieted down. I don't think he, you know, he's made his millions, and he seems like, is it someone Nestat? What's his name? He's a hugely successful YouTuber, right? And I watched him, like, walking around, I don't know, New York or something. Just wearing it. Cracking video, man. Absolutely fucking cracking video. But then also watched, like, all the tech channels. You know? Wearing it from the minute they get up. To be honest, some of them do really silly things that wouldn't be practical at all. But, yeah, man, it's crazy, isn't it, dude? You know, as things get smaller, more powerful, and battery life gets longer. You know, internet connection speeds out on the go just become mind-blowing. I mean, insane to think that product even exists right here, right now, today, right? Yeah, for a Gen 1 product. Yeah, they're mad, didn't they, dude? I mean, like, you know, for someone like me, like, absolutely no use whatsoever. Like, but dude, if I got the fucking money, I'll tell you who'd own one, it'd be fucking me, bro. I love that sort of shit. I think it's fascinating, mate. No, not PewDiePie. No, is it Casey Neistat? You'll know him. He's a unique figure. He's got the most wonderful curly hair and the most bent nose of all the bent noses. Casey Neistat. Casey Neistat. No, please, look, I'm not into internet drama. I don't know if he's turned out he's a terrible, terrible man, but I've always just really enjoyed... I've never been a follower of his. I don't subscribe to the channel. But he's done some really interesting videos. They always seem very legitimate. You know, just a dude talking about shit, you know, rather than... Yeah, so some of the tech guys you kind of know. There's probably a lot of money exchanged hands. And maybe Case is the same. I don't know. You know, I don't overthink it really, but... I very rarely see him, though. I bet the last time I watched a Casey Neistat video would have been about the time when that launched. Which is quite some time ago now, right? Did you live up to your own hype, though, Fibro? I mean, you know, was it more powerful, bro? Alright, let's see if we can solo one of these, then. Let's do a... Oh, shh! Let's try it. I need to get these sandbags down a bit sharpish, don't I? I'm going to assume it does scale and I'm not going to get completely swamped here, right? It'd be a bit of a waste of a permit. But... yeah, it'd be interesting to see, Caskell, what the general reception on that thing is with the PlayStation VR 2. So I do apologize. I've got a load of text messages coming through, so I can't really. I'm trying to play a video game. This massively affects my schedule for later. Ah, it's too many things. Yeah. Can we join me, Grant? Yeah. Just come over, dude. I don't really want to do it on my own. I don't like doing stuff like this on my own at all. I really don't. It's just no fun on your own, is it? It's nice to see other people running around. So it's why I play fucking online games, believe it or fucking not. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. Do you reckon it's better to put them, like, just inside like that? I'm not sure. Oi, matey. I need to block up that top area, don't I? Just in time out. We got... How long we got? Oh, the timer disappears when you're in build mode, apparently. That's a bit shit, isn't it? Hang on a minute. We are... oh, 3 minutes. We got plenty of time, bro. I know sometimes... well, every time. Someone was putting something metal up there. I'm not sure what it would have been. Always seemed like to be the same kind of like lathe or something up there. But I can't see it in here. This game is so fucking well thought out, isn't it? It really is, man. Is there anywhere I'm missing? I feel like... I feel like I've got... I don't feel like I ever needed so many sandbags. Because, like, there's so many of these, like, big things we can use. Look. That'll do me, boys. That'll do me. What's that, Shane? When Hickey was on a school trip kayaking in Sweden once, one managed to kick the kettle and the teacher got boiling water and burning fire. Oh shit, that don't sound good. Thankfully, the water was a few meters away, so we could easily get it put out and cool, but he was taken to shore and an ambulance collected him. There were only 2 adults with him, so while he was taken to shore, Hickey, his oldest, was in charge of the rest. Oh my god, was he alright? I mean, why Hickey? Was Hickey like older than the rest, or was he just seemed to be a more sensible one? There's quite a lot to put on someone, isn't it? Have you been with us, sir? You've been with us today? Right, Darth. Alright, let's do this, dudes. Let's do this. I'm hitting the button, bro. I'm hitting the button. Oh my god, wrong gun, dude. Looking good, Grant. Looking good. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Oh, shit. They already got in. Oh, fuck. They're already in. How the fuck? What was here? What was there? Panicking, bro. They definitely scale, man. That's the scaling's pretty good, dude. They're doing a good job with this. How we doing, boss man? We got another boss inbound. I take it you can't build during this phase, no? Or can you? Oh, you can. Oh, fuck! I didn't actually know that, you know. Ah, oh, I did not know that, sir. I did not know that. Yeah, ready count. Oh yeah, of course you were. Yeah. That's not the actual boss, is it? I think they've definitely made scaling, although the scaling's brilliant, because you can really feel it with just the 2 of us. It's like everything, isn't it? The more of you it's actually harder. Is that what it was? Is that where the forklift was? Jesus, so basically the forklift is shit then, yeah? Just don't use the forklift. Well, we burnt through that in probably, what, half the time that we were doing it in a team of 4, 5, 6. And not that I care. I'd rather be in a big group than a small group. The more the merrier, because everyone's getting the loot, right? But, yeah, well, we just absolutely melted them. Unless it's just you, Grant. We'll just say it's you, Grant. You'll just say fucking good, dude. Like, you literally replaced, like, 5 other Grimodians, dude. We'll just big dick the fuck out of you, mate. I've got so lazy with this guy. I was shooting him looking at chat. I don't even know if I'm even remotely on target. You're not that good, Grant. No, shut up, Grant. Yeah, Grant's so fucking good, dude. Yeah, you're all sacked. We're setting up our own warband, Grant. Just you and I, mate. We don't need these other losers, bro. We look like a one-man army, Grant. All right. Right. Don't forget to get your loot, mate. Get your loot. Losers! Acid! Oh, dear me. I've really enjoyed this today. I feel like so many pennies have dropped today playing this game. Starting to really get an understanding. And thank this new curse. Oh, so look at that right on his head. Look at that right on his head. Beautiful. Bang! Oh, lovely. Oh, look at that. Oh, lovely jubbly, dude. Look at this. Look at the emotes. Oh, that's really cool. Look at the light from your like bandolier torch. I mean, that's really cool. No, this is what I'm saying, Darth. You know, I don't really enjoy the game. In the stuff that's meant to be done. I don't like soloing instances. I just don't, dude. You know, I don't like soloing the breweries or the base defenses, man. You know. So to me, this is one of those wonderful games where there's a little bit of stuff, you know, building your own base and doing your farm, you know, doing a little bit of adventuring, exploring and questing. That's all brilliant single player. But it's also got that really nice stuff for multiplayer, hasn't it? Yeah, good luck, Eggs. Lovely to see you, mate. You stay safe out there. Thank you for the sub as well, dude. Thank you. Why does the season goal thing keep popping? It's really starting to annoy me now. Is it like every time that we do a Manny bus or something like that? There's another Manny bus up, dude. 9 AM there, is it? Oh my god. So is it... You're like day proper sort of starting as my stream time starts to dwindle, isn't it? What a fascinating world we live in. Do I not need to do something like 2 million damage to Manibus? Alright, How is Hickey, Shane? Is he alright? Isn't something going on with Final Fantasy at the minute? Is there something new about to drop, or was it just Square Enix having a bitch and a moan about not making enough money like they always do? What? Right around in circles, boys. I tell you, millions of them. What? So is it every time I go? What, dude, what? Why is he not putting out his kid? Dude, this game at times. Like, what the hell was that all about, right? Oh, I've got a duck behind me, Gingangili, and he's buggered off, look. God, they're so annoying. Should be gone, foul beasts. God, I'm getting lazy, man. I'm getting lazy with the aiming, bro. Really, boys, really. Wow, Jesus. Fascinating and bloody, and maybe bloody fascinating, depending on where you're from. What was that? What was that, Javosha? I think he was okay after. I was even kind of lucky as that he was able to get back to Denmark in time for the birth of his son. Nasty accident, though, innit? It goes to show how... I mean, when I think about all the freaking stupid things we've done when we've been camping. Because you do, don't you? Shit, campfire's going out. Shit. Alright, it started drizzling. I tell you, I get petrol out of the car, mate. Petrol, alcohol, campfires, middle of a forest. Nah, never a good idea, bro. I just had some friends who just booted it up. What, this? Don't forget, if you're up for it tomorrow, guys, what we'll say, we'll sort of like start off slow. But I'm thinking like maybe around 11 o'clock, we'll start all keeping an eye open for the pro prime wars, yeah? And we'll pile in as a group. So all you need to do, get a Gatling gun, mate. And some biomass missiles, which everyone can do. Anyone, at any level, really. And, well, obviously not any level, but if you've been playing the game even moderately, you will be able to. And we can go to war, boys. Rony Rockstar. Lovely name. And thank you very much for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. It's very kind of you, mate. I appreciate the support, bro. Thank you. You can lay in the campfire and post pictures in Discord. I don't think I'd be allowed to go camping because it's been so long now I tried to do all the cool shit. You know, I do everything, man. I love burning shit. God, this gun and this build is ridiculous. And I'm still only like, what do you reckon? Like 65, 70% of the build? Really? I'd forgot about the recalibration being so bad. But maybe 70%. But I haven't got any good secondary cores. I mean, Mike and I, it's probably not the best example because I didn't really shoot anything at the start, but Mike and I did a run earlier. And like, I think I was like, was it 200,000 or 2 million DPS, and he was like exactly 1/3 ahead of me, wasn't he? So he did like 60% of damage, I did 40% of the damage. So I must be getting there. But I, for example, I don't think I took my food and stuff either, did I? So I'm throwing away DPS though. So I think I'm never going to be the biggest DPSer. I'm just never going to end up micromanaging that much. I mean, I'd like to, and I'm certainly going to try to do better. But I feel like the build is, it's acceptable, right? It's doing the job. And once I've done this, I mean, I was going to go and farm some mods today, but I've sort of got a little bit obsessed with these Prime Wars now, to be honest. I would definitely like to see where we can take those. You need to try and catch star kids to convert your star, fall, or... before you do biomass. Because you've not got enough stardust. Well, to be honest, dude, go and do those breweries or workshops, whatever they are, dude. They're really, really good, man. There's another manibus running. Yeah, yeah, because doing them solos totally feasible, dude. In fact, you might find you do them faster solo. Like I said, it might not be the most fun to do it that way, but because you get stardust, you get a ridiculous amount of acid, you get cortexes, and you get the premium fuel. You really can't go wrong with them, man. I took my boy camping. I forgot how much drinking is required. It absolutely is required. Camping sober is the most miserable thing ever. It's the same with fishing. The only reason you go camping or fishing is to change the backdrop of where you're getting pissed. Don't beat around the bush. Facts. Oh, and so you can set fire to shit as well. While being pissed. I noticed I'm not seeing, like, the thing... Oh my god, this fucking task. Fuck off with that task, dude. Yeah, I noticed that I'm not seeing, like, the timer or anything here, boys. Why is that? Do we get it done? I don't feel like it counted me as being there, did it? Have I just been diddled? I've just been diddled, haven't I? Oh, you can get the reward from Manibus once a day. But we still want to be killing him though, right? I'm not so worried about that, but we're trying to move this forwards, aren't we? Or is it just, am I just not helping? Because maybe the Prime War is like much more significant jumps, you know? I was just trying to do my part for the server, that was all, dude. It's 15 portable mixed per 50. Oh, is that for, you're trying to convert some stuff, are you? Type A fun activities are fun while you do it. Alright, okay. Type B is fun after you've done it. Hang on, like... Oh, so like when you've built something, now you're basking in the glory of what you built, maybe. Why would hiking be fun after you've done it? Just out of interest. Like on a semi-serious note. Because I quite like hiking. Well, I maybe not hiking. I like running. I used to like cross-country running. I can't walk. I'm not a walker. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, to be frank, you might have a valid point. I mean, I might be doing, like, point no, and maybe all this is really coming from, like, Nightmare Prime Wars. I don't know, dude. I just thought I'd try. I think there is something in the season goals, though, about doing a certain amount of damage for those of you that care about this stuff. I'm sure I saw something about doing 1 million damage or something. What the fuck? Deal 2 million damage to Manibus? Well, what the fuck? Oh, is it only the Prime War Manibus? Because I thought I was working towards that, and I thought I don't mind doing it. I'm helping the server, and I'll get a tick in the box. Shit. Doesn't count, apparently. Wrath of the Rift. What do we get? Hit Manibus' weak spot 500 times. There we go. Job done, dude. I might have a go at these two tomorrow. I don't really want to. Just see if I can do it. We have type 1, 2, and 3 fun. 1 is awesome. Okay, so having a wank. 2 is crap now. Okay, like what would that be? But fun when you look back on it. Give me an example of a number 2. Something that was absolutely horrendous, but when you look back on it, it turned out to be alright. I set my mate on fire once. That was fucking terrible, but it was fucking hysterical looking back on it. I also set fire to a girlfriend once. There's a pattern here, isn't there? I don't think I've ever told those stories back to back, actually. Yeah, I mean, very different set of circumstances. Being breastfed. What? It was... Oh, right. Oh, God. So wouldn't that be the opposite, though? That would be great when it was happening, but terrifying when you look back on it. It'd be the opposite, surely, Austin. 3 is just shit anytime. All right, yeah, like having a pimple on the end of your dick. All right, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Starkey. Yeah. So only Prime War. Yeah, jeez, that's a lot. I suppose that's an incentive for people to actually try and get some freaking missiles, right? The quest to get 36 mystical crates is bugged. There are only 24. Oh, what? So they made a bit of a boo-boo with that one, have they? Climbing. So what was your type B? B is fun after you've done it. Climb. What? I thought I would imagine climbing. I've done a bit. I mean, I'm not into heights. I'm not. It's not like I dislike heights, but I'm not into heights. You know, I don't get the adrenaline fueled yeehaw sensation some people do from extreme heights, right? But climbing is actually quite good fun, right? Not something I'd think of was horrible at the time, but looking back on it is fun, personally. But going on a very long mountain bike in the snow, brutal and hard, but when you're in the pub... see, I love that. Yeah, so see, I wouldn't be like that. I love being out... Anything that pushes my body. I actually really enjoy that. Anything that is exhausting me, physically. I really like that. I know what you mean, though. I do know what you're saying. There are some things like you know, I was thinking about, like, you know, like... building IKEA furniture, or in my case, Argos flat pack. Yeah? Oh, it's a fucking nightmare, right? There can't be anyone that actually enjoys that shit. You know, you've read the instructions, all right? Or you've done it before, so you don't need to read the instructions. So you know how to make the drawer, but now you've got to make like 6 of the fucking drawers. And it's like, dude, I've done it once. Can't the others just like Harry Potter magic themselves together, you know what I mean? But you know, like once it's done, and you know you've got the new carpet in, and you put the missus's wardrobe up, and you think, dude, that's a good feeling, man. That's going to buy me at least 2 days without a bitching and moaning at me, man. And it's a feel-good thing, right? And that's what I was thinking of. A glorious pain in the ass, but after it's done, it's just like, oh, yeah, man. Oh, that's good, dude. Did a good job there, boys. Let's just have a quick look, see if there's any prime... Are there any prime wars? There's no primes going... Oh, no, there are. There's 2. Pro. And Nightmare. What am I doing? I can join Pro now, can't I? Let's go and have a look at a Pro one. I haven't brought my missiles with me, so I won't be able to do anything, but we might as well at least... It's all part of the learning curve, isn't it? Oh my god! I think I'm trapped, boys! I mean, is there even any point in shooting at it when you're like that? I don't think there really is there, to be honest? Whoa! We just got beaten. Silver plank break damage. So, what? So how did they fail then, dude? So actually, that's a really good question. What is the fail state? Because I didn't know there was a fail state. See, I mean, that's a lot of people to fail a pro, right? What happened there then, dude? Was it me? Did I boff it? Your GPU's broken. Oh no, safety. Oh, I'm gutted, bro. Do you know what? Do you know what's happened, mate? I mean, is it just an old one, or is it like inside warranty and stuff, dude? Building your base in what's human, it's definitely type B. Sucks so much while you're doing it. Alright, I don't know. I haven't really built like recently, like from scratch with foundations. So I know getting my foundation rotations right was so much more difficult than it was in the closed beta carbon. It really was so frustrating, dude. So how do you reckon they failed that then? Well, it's Gray. So basically, Gray boffed it. What a loser. What a loser, look at him. Loser. Loser. It's because he's not got bowl with him. I wonder what, I mean, is it a timed thing? You know, if you don't do it in time, you fail, or... Water damage? How the fuck did you get water damage on your GPU, dude? It's not a failed all-in-one, is it, dude? The damage does add up and counts towards the shield damage done, which gets you points. Yeah, but when it's 5-5-5 against that shield, Sven, is it really worth bothering, dude? Do you know what I mean? Is it honestly gonna, you know, is it really gonna make a difference? You know, you really need something to boost that, don't you? You know what I mean? I'm not sure it's worth the waste of fucking repair costs, to be honest, mate. So what happened there? What? So did you have a failure in the loop then? Is that where the water's come from? You know, you've not had a fucking hole in the reef or something then, no? Yeah, take out Joshua. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Still not entirely sure I understand where a fail state would come in. What's that thing down there? Oh, is that how you start them? No? Maybe? Oh, you need to get 1,300 points on those dudes. Nacho! We have Nacho, and we have a Mad Pool. It looks like he should be in a Fortnite. It looks badass. If the restrainer takes too much time. So this is getting bombarded, was it? I don't think I've seen that. Is that on the heads-up display? Like the... Oh, is that the silver up there? Look. Yeah, is there a sort of, what's it called, Starkey? A restrainer. Is there a restrainer health bar on my HUD? I can only assume that either people forgot, oh my god, people forgot to, Forgot to like build around it, or the boss just simply smashed through it, maybe. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Oh shit! I was supposed to do a what's it today, guys? We were supposed to do a Twitch bounty for this game. I totally fucking forgot. God damn it! I'll do it tomorrow. Oh wow. Oh god. Oh that's crazy. Ooh, it's like mercury, bro. Ooh. Yeah. So that's where the boss spawns. Man, so Jesus. So it was smashing the reclaimer that was all the, or restrainer that was all the way down there then, yeah. So what's all this stupid shit everywhere then? If the boss spawns in there, right? What's all this dumb shit everywhere? When it's, you know, when the boss is like flying around in the air. What is the purpose of it? It just looks dumb, dude. someone's got a nice... a nicely positioned turret. Well, until someone built that in the middle of it. That's pretty cool. There's a lot going on, Darth. To be honest, mate, I've been playing it every day pretty much since it came out, dude. And including closed betas, man. And I can honestly say it was only really today where I feel like I've started seeing some of the various mechanics coming together a little bit. You know, like how well thought out some of them are. You know, the workshops, which I'd kind of ignored, actually are pretty good farming zones, man, for a whole multitude of materials, and especially if you're looking at doing Prime Wars. I've kind of got into that mindset now where I don't mind farming some silos. I understand the controller system a little bit better. I think I had about, what, 50, 60 yesterday? And I've managed to get that back up to, what, 103 now. So, it's interesting, dude. There's a lot going on. There's ads. Oh, so is that what they are? So all these, like, weird little pens that people are building is almost to try and get the AI, like, rounding the sheep up almost, yeah? Just anything to slow the ads down, is it? Makes sense, though. That makes sense. Yeah, it's it's an interesting. So I assume what would they normally do here then? Just like place loads of foundations and a roof over it. I mean, is there a limit to what you can do? Obviously, you wouldn't want to put wood down there, but. You know, like loads of brick foundations just to sort of like try and block line of sight or something. It's kind of a shame though, because that means that whoever's just done that, see that would be upsetting, wouldn't it? If you just brought over like 50 biomass missiles and you know, like 6 or 7 of them, you've launched a load of missiles at the boss, but you know, so something went wrong with the restrainer. You'd be kind of good, wouldn't you? But it looks like either they were unlucky and the boss just managed to do a load of damage to the defences, or maybe just bad prep, I don't know. Well, I wasn't here early enough, was I? It's the farming for the mods for the builds that is the grind. Yeah, and the thing is, you don't need to. That's what you have to remember. You don't have to have a build that has got all those secondary attributes. Getting the actual correct mods, so the core effect mods, isn't that problematic, Darth. The loot pool isn't so diverse that you're going to have to farm it 100 times to get it. Obviously, there's going to be someone who's going to be really unlucky. But to get the core effect won't take that long, to be fair. But there is a grind there if you want to do it, to get the secondary attributes to better support the build. And I do agree, the misspending of Starcrob leads to hesitancy. And you know what happens if you have hesitancy around builds in games? People start looking for the meta. And you end up with what we've got here, myself included. Everyone's using Valor, dude. Because it was one of the better builds that was put together early on by people that knew a little bit about the game. So content creators were making the videos. Content creators that were new to the game, and even new to content creation in this game's case, were making videos of those videos. And before you knew it, the Valor shrapnel build hit critical mass. It was the same like with the PvP guys during the closed beta and Jaws and stuff did. So it kind of has quite a knock-on impact, really. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but play however you want, dude. I mean, I switched straight to Valor. I was playing the Black Panther build. And I certainly didn't put that together myself either. So it is. So sometimes it gets quite tunnel vision, doesn't it? It was quite nice when we were doing those workshops earlier, because I saw the dinosaur, the fire-breathing dinosaur I've never seen. I'm sure someone had. I think Missy had like someone did an icy or vortex build that looked really cool. Points for yeah, so you get points for healing, points for damage, points for building defenses, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can, Darth, but it's like I said earlier, mate. Unless you really don't pay any attention, I think it would be hard to misspend all your Starcrom on a totally non-functional build. Do you know what I mean? I think it would actually be, you'd have to be really not paying attention to have a broken build, wouldn't you? Now, you know, you might make a couple of errors along the way, or misunderstand a mechanic, or even a damage type, and you might think, shit, I've messed up a little bit there. But I think most of us have had enough Starcrom to get, I mean, I've bought like 7 or 8 sets of armor blueprints. I've got 2 weapons. You know what I mean? There's plenty of Starcrom. And unless you're frivolously spending it. And to be honest, mate, if you use the wish machine how it was originally intended, I don't think you'll have any problems, mate. If enemies destroy your structures in Prime Wars, you actually get points. Yeah, so well, I suppose what I need to learn is, like, for each of these Prime Wars, is where is that thing and where is the spawn point? I assume they're static, right? I assume they are anyway. Using the LMG burn. Yeah, no, go for it, dude. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't, you know, the only thing's going to happen, right, is at some point, right, the devils are going to say, for fuck's sake, everyone's using Valor Shrapnel. Let's add a boss that's immune to shrapnel. And you'll be king of the hill, mate. Don't think for 1 minute that won't happen at some point, bro. Yeah, I like the look of Vortex builds. I did look into one, but I'd already got, well, to be honest, I fucked up, because I'd got the Lone Wolf 3-piece and 3-piece Bastille as well, so... To be honest, I did actually make a mistake myself, because I was looking at, I said the Vortex would be really nice for things like LEA. But, you know, the thing is, it gives you something to look forward to next season, doesn't it? You're right, Sinclair, you've gone for the LMG fast gunner build more than the Valor. Yeah, cool. Enjoying the icy rain for junk mob clearing. Yeah. I mean, there's loads of ways to play it. You know, I'm sure. If you've come up with at least a conceptually sound build, I'm sure it's fine, dude. And you'll be more than welcome on any team. You're certainly welcome on mine, mate. Bought 8 sets of armor, gambled 2 full characters, and bought all the Starcrom furniture blueprints. That's something I should go and do, actually. Have a look at this. Where'd you buy the Starcrom furniture blueprints? Are they on the Mr. Wish machine? Because I've only ever looked at weapons and armor. It's alright, innit, Caskell? Yeah. I was going to try and play a bit more yesterday, but didn't get a chance to in the end, dude. You're running rifle shot build, which Vortex seems to be the next build up the ladder for it. What, is it like a natural progression, is it? Yeah. I mean, I've had 2 completely separate builds, 2 absolutely, fundamentally, totally opposed builds. And I can say I've had an equal amount of fun with both. I really have. I really enjoyed the sniper during the leveling. And you know, I'm not a fan of Valor. It's not really my playing style, but I've enjoyed it. You know, I like rolling around and rat-a-tat-tatting, and I like the idea of not having to reload too often if it all goes well. I've been pretty chuffed with it, to be fair. It's a good game, man. It's a no-brainer game, dude. If you can run it, you got something that'll run it. They need to get it on console. That was a big mistake, man. That's where the First Ascendant's got a significant advantage over this. I do not understand why this was not made available for the PlayStation and the Xbox, and then throwing some cross-platform play, man. I mean, they're going to be running it on fucking mobile, for fuck's sake. So where's the console build? I certainly know like one person who's playing the First Ascendant because they want to play with their friends, and that game has cross-platform play, right? So don't ever underestimate that. But hopefully that will happen. I mean, you know, there's no reason why it couldn't run on a console, right? Not enough it's running on a mobile fucking phone. But yeah, it's been a good day. I've actually really enjoyed today. Well, I really enjoyed yesterday as well. I'm starting to feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm in the end game, you know, and I've not had to rush to get there. I've taken my time, I've enjoyed it, I've experienced a little bit of most things the game's got to throw at us. You know, the base is functional, albeit not pretty. I would like to push forward on the Prime Wars. I've got fuel production sort of going. I've really enjoyed the workshops. Need to respec the Valor, and I need to farm some good crit damage mods. And I'm pretty much done for the season, right? And I can look forward to whatever Season 2 is going to throw us. We'll see what happens. Yeah, take care, Shane. Stay safe. I love the Vortex armor, which gives you Vortex ice spikes. Oh, I've not seen that. I'll have a look. Using a homemade shot build, it does okay. Yeah, I really liked Purge. I used the... I think Swazza and I both started off with this, wasn't it? Is it this? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah. I actually really like Power Surge, but I was using my sniper rifle. I totally regret buying Bingo, but it's worked out in the end. I shouldn't have bought that. But yeah, I like the Purge assault rifle. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm using, sorry, yeah, homemade shop. I finally built the Silo Solo on Pro. The fights are really fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about doing silos to put ticks on the seasonal stuff on Pro mode. I might give them a bash on stream tomorrow. It depends on how the Prime Wars go. Anyway, look, ladies and gents, it's been an absolute pleasure as always. Obviously, I had some bad news during the middle of the stream, so bit rough carrying on, to be honest, guys. But hopefully we've done all right, boys. So to everyone that's joined us, thank you all very, very much. Thank you for all the wonderful support. Rainy Rockstar, thank you for the Prime there. Obviously, if all is well tomorrow, I will be back here at the normal time, 8:15 tomorrow morning. It's what is it now? 3:30 here. So point of reference, 3:30 p.m. I'll be back on at 8:15 in the morning if I can. I'll leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for watching. Stay safe. Have a lovely evening. Or day, whatever. Whatever's going on in your neck of the woods, man. Big shout out to everyone that joined us today as well. That was really nice to see so many folks from chat doing that brewery. I really enjoyed that. It's always nice watching other people running around and getting to, you know, so like we said, we saw the ice procs, we saw the flaming dino, didn't we? Good fun, boys. And hopefully everyone got a decent amount of fuel out of it as well. I am up for war tomorrow, boys. Have a wonderful evening.
When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. listen whenever